Happy Governor's Day, everybody. Welcome in. The girl with the glasses makes it first in. Good to see you. Let me get all sorted around one way or the other. Let's see. What are we streaming on? Console? Oh, there's Addie. Good morning, Sadie. I hope you're having a great start to the day. Oh, okay, I'm here. The big thing was last night is, you guys, Addie had terrible diarrhea. That's the number one main thing. And so, not that I was up all night, but it was a whole thing. So yeah, it was brutal. Um, at like 2 in the morning, she came to me, and usually if she comes to me, and it's because there's been a loud sound, or there's been some fireworks, or there's been some noise next door, or something's bothered her noise wise. And so good to see you, Sean. I appreciate you, dude. Are you streaming today, Sean? I was thinking about that, dude. I saw Sean last night, and I want to sneak a raid in there. That's what I was thinking. The guy was toweling off last night. He was so hot. But that's haven't slept yet, but maybe. Well, anyways, dude, if you're on, we'll come your way. Um, oh, thanks for taking your mom, Hitman Haas, and thanks for the lurk. And hopefully everything works out good, dude. You're on that grind, and we're sending you and your mom big smiles. So then, yeah, she came to me at 2, and she was like unsettled. So I was like, okay, like, is everything okay? And then so I took her outside. I took her to the backyard, and like, so she doesn't ever, like, she'll pee in the backyard. She's pooped a few times before, but like, for the most part, we never do our business back there unless it's like an emergency, or if it's like late at night, or something like that. Or if time runs late, she's just got to step out for a pee. Otherwise, we always go for our walks. So last night I put her out. I put her outside, and she just went and laid in the grass. And I was like, well, honey, it's not, if you have to do business, you have to do business. We can't go out all for a big walk and everything like that. Because the other thing that'll happen is, if we go for a walk at 2 in the morning and she doesn't have diarrhea, or she just wants to go out and sniff. And then, dude, she loves skunks for some reason. Every time we've seen a skunk, and it's always early in the morning, she goes after these skunks. And so I was just like, she didn't do her business. So then we came back inside, and then she ran upstairs and she is pacing. So then I was like, okay, let's go outside for a walk. Then we get out for a walk, and it's not like she runs right outside like she should and just does her business, right? Takes care of the diarrhea. She wants to sniff and walk. And so I'm like, come on, honey, like, if something's wrong, you got to take care of it. And then so finally, after being outside for like 20 minutes, she just has the worst explosive diarrhea, and I felt so bad for her. And then we came back in, and she laid right next to me, and we slept the rest of the night. But so yeah, there's about 3 hours of sleep that was a little bit rocky last night. I just felt bad, like, I should have just taken her right for her, like, for a walk right away, but I thought I could get away with putting her in the backyard, and then I thought I could get away with having her go out and do her business, and none of that. She wanted to go for a full walk and have her diarrhea. Like, I don't know. But anyways, that's what the scoop was last night with Addie. And so today I have to get off stream at a good time. There's no questions about it. I think 3 o'clock is going to be the hard cap. I got to be getting off here at 3, and then I got to take Addie, and I got to make sure that I'm just getting off of here at a good time today, because I do have to get to the store. I got to get Addie carrots. Today's the last day of her snack, so we got to go out. We got to get carrots, and I need to get things for the house. I need to do laundry. A shower wouldn't be the worst thing ever. So yeah, today's the day that I just gotta step away. And I know I said that. Marbles is hard though. Marbles is hard, and so is games. But anyways, that's where things are at today. She's feeling way better. We went out just for an hour walk, and she didn't have any diarrhea, and she had her peas, and she was happy as a clam. I just gave her a treat, and she's excited as all get out for that. So, anyways, thanks for listening, you guys. But that was the scoop on Addie last night, and it was just terrible, because that's the first time, maybe second time ever since I've had her, that's happened. It's usually a loud noise, or something's bothered her, or when I take her outside, she just, like, go, like, if it's a loud bang or something like that, there's something loud happening outside, I take her outside and she's able to be like, okay, everything's safe. But yeah, the fact when I let her just out there and she laid in the grass, I was just like, okay, everything's cool. And it wasn't cool. And then I just feel bad that I could have been a better dog dad. Morning glasses, and that there it is right there, the big moderator. So that's something you guys will start noticing happening is moderators start popping up here and there. I think that we're getting closer and closer to time just to make sure. Like Governor's on vacation right now, and Grousy's out there busy working, and so in feels it's not fair to put it all on him. And so we're gonna start try. You'll see a few more swords around you guys, just so that we have, if something does silly happen or something comes up in chat, we just have somebody around just in case. But don't be worried; it's still just glasses, you guys. And to be honest with you, glasses got a busy summer too, so it's more just trying to have someone around just in case anything happens, or um, when other people are away, and to just kind of take the burden off everybody. So, anyways, that's where we're at. Good morning, Clover. Good to see you. I hope you had a great day. I hope you're not too busy today. There's Will. Good to see you, Will. How was your day? Good to see you, Tolo. Welcome in. Everybody loves Tolo. I spent a long time with them last night. Dude, the guy was just talking fast food for a good majority of it there, and then he started talking bits and bushes. And so I had to come and see what was going on over there. But I hope you had a good rest of your stream, Tolo. I had a meeting last night with Rockabilly. Good to see you, Rockabilly. Man, and I don't really talk too much about when I have my Discord calls or me meetings, but that Rockabilly's a sweet dude, man. I don't know, we must have yapped for maybe half an hour or so, and then the dude's like, dude, I gotta go do some parenting. I could have talked to the guy all night long, but I touched base with Rockabilly last night, and he's just a stand-up cat. And yeah, thanks. He was just, yeah, pretty much cheering me on and just telling me to keep at it and that things are going good. And yeah, it was just a nice little love fest last night. So I thank you for that, Rockabilly. Good morning, D. Sadie. There's a Pride of Quebec. I had fun with Sadie last night, I'll tell you that, man. And right when she was leaving her stream last night, we had a good laugh. And I take a lot of pride in getting a good laugh out of Sadie. You know what I mean? So thanks for having fun last night, Sadie. And thanks for the good laughs. You know what I mean? I really had fun. So good to see you, Viking. So good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the start to your Thursday? Oh, you're too. Thanks, Sean. You're good people. Thanks for being here, and thanks for all the support. And I appreciate you. And that's something that's on my list here is that I got to get in there and give you a raid. Yesterday, what I spent telling with Sean, dude, the guy's just got a heart of gold. He's kind. He's nice. He's good people. So we got to go make sure to get over there and check him out. Yeah, it was sucked. It sucked Clover last night. That sucked, you know what I mean? But it's just one of those things. Thanks. You have a great day, honestly, and good luck in your class. Good luck in your class, winner. And thanks for being here, and I appreciate you. I really do. And I like the name. And I love that. People doing school, bettering themselves, learning. Good to see you, Waters. It's good to see you, 66. She's feeling good now. She's feeling better. You know what I mean? She's all good this morning. Yeah, well, that's just it. Had to get that's how she is. She does have to get the muscles moving, and she's got a thing. She even like you could tell when she's ready to take her dump. She likes to really put her nose in the grass, and like she really likes the tall grass. And then there's something that gets the things going for the poop. And so yeah, you're right, Sadie. And I just did feel I just felt bad, right? Like, it was more just me being tired and cranky, and I was like, oh man, what could be wrong? And I should have just taken her out. And then, but then I was worried that she'd get sprayed by a skunk, and that would make the situation worse. But you're nailed it. She is like that. She never runs out and just takes. She's always got to kind of lube it up or whatever the heck's happening. But she's all better this morning, Waters. And we went out for another 40-minute walk, and she didn't even have any diarrhea. So I think she's all cleaned out. And I know that it's from something. We eat the same things every day. And the thing with her is she loves to eat garbage outside. And so I know that she ate something outside that she shouldn't have been eating. She loves eating garbage. I had, you know what, the other, so it's funny that you say that. It probably was all the singing yesterday, Clover. It's so funny that you say that because I got some really good feedback. As much as, the diarrhea song might not be that funny for everybody, or, fart jokes might not be that funny for everybody. uh, I had some good feedback yesterday. People said the song was stuck in their head, you know what I mean, and that people couldn't stop laughing. And I didn't watch the clip, you guys, but I saw the 128 guy took a clip of it. Um, so all in all, I think I'll try not to go to the well too much, and I'll try not to go back to the the petty humor, but we'll see. Well, thanks for chilling, Hitman, honestly. And I hope the day goes well, and I hope the streams have been going good too, dude. You're a stand up guy. And speaking of good streams, there's Chaos Joe. Last night, you guys, I was checked in on Joe, and don't get me wrong, I don't know, but he's playing like he speed runs this. He's doing like a deathless speed run, professional run of this older looking game. And so I had my ears on listening to him. He's on this great run, and then all of a sudden it all came to an end. And it was heartbreaking. Chat was like, it was just heartbreaking, and the run came to an end. I never really been in a stream when a run comes to an end, and Chaos Joe took it with great. He's just like, it's a learning moment. It's not the end of the world. Everybody's super bummed out, and he was the only one that seemed like wasn't bummed out. So it was a great experience. I never really been in an experience like that. So it was a ton of fun, and thanks for letting me be there, Joe. It was cool. Yeah, speed run in a professional, no deathless type situation. I know, I love that last night, Tolo talking fast food. You got the day off, Will? Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Owl. I hope you're doing great. Just gonna give 5 minutes and then I'll help you out, okay? Just gotta give Dad 5 minutes. You're doing great. Super good to see you, Owl. Good morning, good morning. And we love the hearts in here. Oh, bits. You know what, Viking? I'm sorry that you're stressed out. I really, really am sorry that you're stressed out. But I'm always excited when people are moving. I'm always excited when people are getting a new crib. I always think change is a good thing. But I'm sorry if you're forced into the change or if you're a little bit stressed. Tough times don't last. Tough people do, and you'll get through it. And I think you'll be better for it. But yeah, anytime I hear someone's moving, I get excited. I know it can be stressful, but it's super fun. Oh, there's Puff. I got to check in on Puff yesterday, you guys, and Puff was doing good. I hope you're doing great today, Puff. We love the hearts in the chat. We really, really do. She is Tolo. She just loves garbage, And she was feral for 3 years, so you could tell like just the way she behaves, and she is. She's just always looking for something to eat, and she loves gophers, you guys. Like you could tell that when she was by herself, she's probably eating a pile of gophers, and she's so smart with them. So the other day. Oh, good to see you, Sarah. Ulysses is here as well. White Cheddar Mac, good to see you. Mitzi's here too. Good to see you, Mitzi. I love that. Morning sunshines. Let's go. Um, and so there's a place that we walk, and this was the crazy thing this morning. Is there's a place that we should walk, and she knows exactly when the gopher holes are going to come up, and when there's lots of traffic, the gophers can't hear Addie. So like the other day, she had one dead to rights, and then I had to pull her away because the gophers couldn't hear her coming because of the traffic. And so it's crazy, dude. I think that if I was to let her out there and really go for gophers, she would just like wait on them and get them left, right, and center. She's just dials right in. You should hear like her listening's fine, but when she dials in on either a treat or when she dials in on those gophers, every single step she takes, she listens. It's crazy when she gets focused. She's never focused though, 'cause she's always looking for garbage. But once she gets focused on a gopher, a treat, it's like, dude, she's the craziest listener. And but yeah, I never let her get close enough to the gophers, and the times that I have, she starts like digging at the holes and stuff. So we try not to get too close on that. But I'm doing great. It's good to see you, Mitzi. Vermilion's here too. Good to see you. Yeah, thanks for sharing. It was a tough challenge. It was, Joe, and it was super. Yeah, to be a part of that was fun. I've never really been a part of like super deathless runs or anything like that. So super cool. There's Hosser. He's taking his mom. He's taking his mom to an appointment today. Anybody that's helping out around the house and helping out the parents and the family, we love that. So let's go, Hosser. Morning, Skylar. Morning, Mac. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys had great starts to your day. All right, there you go, Alistop. You're feeling good. Went a little bit too hard, but now you're pulling it back. But that's good. That's about knowing yourself and knowing where you're at, and that's what really matters. So make sure you're taking care of yourself, Owl. And I'm thankful you're here. If you're streaming tonight, I'll make sure to check in. I haven't heard Owl's voice in a minute. You're too kind, Will. How good is that? Full nostalgia. Dr. Pepper, some pizza, and Resident Evil with the coolest streamer. You're too kind. You know how to make a guy's day, Will. But that does sound great. I've been craving pizza, to be honest, a lot. I've been craving pizza a lot. Oh no, your neighbor's dog got loose, Puff. Oh, you guys. That just reminded me of something right there. Two hunks on the screen. Let's go, Rockabilly. I had so much fun with you last night, and I thank you, dude, just for being you and laughing and having fun with me. Frick, it was electric. Oh yeah, that is the big thing. You're moving to a different country, so there is a lot going on and a lot of moving parts. Yeah, and you live with your soulmate. It's fun to accomplish things together. Yeah, for real though, I'm the same way, White Cheddar Mac. I really am the same way. If there's a treat involved, I'm dialed right in. If you dangle a carrot for me, I'm right there. But if you don't do that, so yeah, her and I, we have a lot of similarities. Her and I. Yeah, Addie likes the squirrels too, but she's kind of given up on the squirrels in the sense that I don't think she can really I don't think that she can really get there. Like she's kind of given up on them. She does like used to really go for them, but now she realizes gophers more her thing because she can't climb a tree. Good morning, Ahu. I hope you had a great start to the day, dude. I really, really do. It's always good to see the great Ahu. I will. I'll give her pats for you, Cheddar Mac. I'm gonna get up. I'll give her some pats. She's already calling for her next round of treats. I know Rockbilly's so fun, dude. I just love the good laughs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Owl. Fingers crossed that you'll be healed enough for a Saturday stream. Well, we're sending you all the positive energy and smiles. We really, really are. But yeah, so this is what happened yesterday, you guys. This is what happened yesterday. So, so, so I take Addie for a walk, and there was one day we walked by this one house, right? We walked by this one house, and the dog just started going bananas, and the guy was like sitting out in his front yard, like having a beer in a lawn chair, and the dog was just going crazy. And Addie never reacts, man. Addie's just like, "What's wrong with that dog?" You know what I mean? And so yesterday we're out for our walk, and we're walking by this house, and this dude's sitting out front again with his dog, um, and he's sitting there and he's got like the dog tied around the chair or something, right? In the chair that he's sitting in. The dog gets up, rips his leash right off the chair, and comes and attacks Addie and I. And so like, dude, I don't really know what to do, man. There's no like for there to be an unhinged dog, dude, that's coming after you with a dog on a leash. It's just like, dude, I don't want to like kick the other dog, or I don't want to be like aggressive, like, you know what I mean? But I also don't want to get this thing bit. I don't want Addie to get hurt. I don't want Addie to like, good morning, Hammer. Thanks for saying hi to me this morning. I saw Hammer at Dan Giesling's, and dude, he gave me a big hello. So I thank you for that, Hammer. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a great start to the day. And so it came after us, and of course, this dude, he's probably like, don't get me wrong, but he's probably 60, let's say, sitting in his chair drinking a big tall boy kokanee or something like that. And and the thing is, dude, when it comes to Addie, man, I don't really hold back. And so this dog comes over, and I just try to shield Addie, and this dog's like trying to get after it, and Buddy's just kind of wandering out of his chair to get over here, and I'm just start going off, dude. And it wasn't the mule that you see on here, I'll tell you that much, man. And this is what drove me crazy about the whole thing. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Sadie, and but I just didn't, right. So I just was like worried about Addy, so I just like shielded Addy, and this dog's coming over, and I just start yelling at this dude like, get you know, figure it out, man. And he just wanders over, and then he starts like, instead of just being like, dude, I'm super sorry about that. Like, that's crazy. That's super unhinged. He just starts making excuses like it's my fault. He's like, well, the dog broke the collar. Dude, do you think that I give one care? Like, take responsibility for your actions. And then, like, dude, I started going up and down on him because, like, he's making it seem like I did something wrong out walking my dog, and it's my fault that he didn't have the proper collar, and it's my fault that, and then he's like, I'm just dog sitting. I'm like, dude, I could care less. You're twice my age, man. You're old enough to be my dad. Start taking responsibility for your actions, you know? And that was the thing that got unhinged on me. It was just like, dude, you're not going to say sorry. You're just going to sit there and make a bunch of excuses and act like, like it's all normal and it's all good. And then so I just told the guy where he could go and how he could get there. And I really won't, I mean, I really won't start anything too much because Addie's with me, and I don't want to have to like tie her around a pole or anything like that. And she doesn't need to see me be like that. But I was so fired up, and I was just like, we left. And dude, so then I was like gonna go put Addie back and then go, have a real civilized conversation with this guy. But then as I walked around with Addie, and she was fine and she wasn't hurt, and I just decided to leave it. But I really don't know, like, if I walk past that guy again, I'm gonna have to want to talk to him. And so I'm just thinking that the best thing is that I just avoid that situation so I don't have to talk to that guy. But anyways, that was yesterday, and I was beside myself. Like, I was so fired up, dude. Whew. And but then you realize, like, dude, I'm walking around in mule gear. Sometimes I got a QR code on my back, and getting in an altercation with a 60-year-old man is not going to help me in any way, shape, or form. But man, was I fired up. And then the worst is, like, there's yeah, like, even just yelling and screaming in the neighborhood, and it's easy to like, I'm the only big Caucasian dude walking around with a dog. So I just kind of pulled off the whole thing. But man, I'm still fired up about it today, and I know I'll see that guy again. And dude, I always make sure that I have words with people. I'm not afraid of conversations, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna just try to avoid it for a little while. But if I see the dude, man, I'm gonna definitely have a conversation with him. I'm not scared of conversations. But anyways, man, was it bad. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Puff. It's just, dude, I just don't care, bro. Like, I just don't have time for it. All he had to say was sorry, man. All he had to say is sorry, I'm an idiot. That's all he had to say. You know what I mean? And then you're gonna sit there and make it, oh, I'm dog sitting. It broke the call. Like, dude, I don't care about any of those things, bro. Like, what? How's that? What? I don't care about any of that. Anyways, I'm off it. But that's, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Tolo. But I just don't, I'll get myself in trouble. Yeah, go back today and chalk his driveway. Exactly. Put a bunch of real mule on there. Yeah, I know. And I thank you, Sadie. And everybody knows that, dude. That's why it's so messed up, right? Like, everybody knows that. Like, dude, if I've got my dog on a leash and your dog comes unhinged, dude, there's nothing on me about that, right? And so it just this is what I'm learning, dude, is when people get embarrassed or like people get ashamed, like, everybody just thinks they're the best and they never make any mistakes, And that's what I'm coming to realize, dude, is like, bro, it's okay to be embarrassed, dude. It's okay to suck. We all do. But just all you have to do is say, I messed up. Sorry about that. And when people don't do that, I don't like that, man. I see it as a lack of respect, and yeah, just fires me up. But yeah, thanks for saying that, because it's like, dude, any person that's ever owned a dog or been around dogs knows that, bro. Like, if I'm following the rules, my dog's on a leash and yours isn't, then look out for what could happen. Yeah, that's the thing, is I knew it was to drop the leash, but yeah, that's what I, if it would have came to a full blow job, I would have dropped the leash. But like, I felt in that situation, like, yeah, I just shielded Addy, and and we weren't gonna have a pro. Like, yeah, we would have been okay. That her and I. I mean, if it was a 2-on-2 go, we still been okay. You know what I mean? Even if the whole household had come out, we'd have been okay. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the thing is I would have dropped the leash just to like let it go and see what happened. But at the end of the day, I just couldn't bear the thought that this guy wasn't reacting and he wasn't doing anything. He was just letting it happen. So my first reaction was just to shield Addy, and then hopefully this guy would get over there. And if I had to take a couple shots, I'd take a couple shots. It was in. I live in Canada, Ulysses. Yeah, but I wish I just could have, like, dude, I would have, yeah, dude, I wish I wouldn't have, I was using foul language. That's the one thing. I wish, I'll never talk down to someone. I'll never get personal with somebody. I'll never use race. I'll never use religion. But I even feel bad when I was using foul language. Like, the whole neighborhood doesn't see, need to hear me going off on this guy. And that's kind of the bit is I just wish I would have controlled my emotions a little bit better towards the guy. But dude, I don't have time for that, especially when it's older people, man. Lead by example, be an adult. This guy's like probably retired. And that's how you're gonna act, and that's how you're gonna role model things, dude. Like if that was my dad, dude, my dad would have like been so embarrassed and apologized 1,000 times, gave the guy $100. You know what I mean? Like my dad's an old man, and he knows better, and this guy just is an old man and acted hard, dude, and I don't like that. Yeah, that's what happened, Puffy. Yeah, exactly. The harness is the best secure thing you can have. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is, Sadie. That's how I felt, dude. Like, take a county, old man. Yeah, and it gets me like so fired up, right? And then I just want to say things, and I just shouldn't, and I should just leave the situation alone. But yeah, it drives me nuts, and I am still like that, dude. I think that older people should role model. I don't care, dude. If you're older, you should know better than me. Especially, yeah, but I'm old school like that, and it is what it is. But I'll try to get off it. And I thank you guys for the support. But yeah, I was fired up. And then, like, dude, I was even just going to go put Addy at home and then go have words with this guy. I don't care, man. I'll go right over there. I know exactly, like, dude, I walk by the house every day. So I'm going to see the dude again. And so we'll see. I'm not going to, I'll definitely have something to say. How you doing, Corvid? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you, Corvid. We're just talking through my day. I know, Sadie, but dude, I get so fired up. That's the thing is, I always got to try to, yeah. And I thank you, and I thank you guys because it's just guilt that I have. Like, I know that I didn't do anything that bad, but like, there's always the potential for those things to turn into something you don't want it to. Honestly, Sadie, thanks for the lurkies and thanks for being here and letting me air out my grievances. You know, yeah, it's tough, Puff, and I thank you. I just feel bad for that dog. Yeah, there you go, Waters. So he lives in Calgary too. Well, he was dog sitting. This guy was dog sitting, Waters. So it wasn't your people. It wasn't your people. This guy was dog sitting. He wasn't the actual owner. Don't worry. He gave me every excuse in the book of why it was not his fault. Like get a clue, dude. And the worst was we'd walked past there before, and that dog had gone bananas, and he kept saying to his dog, "We don't do that. We don't do that." That's all we don't do that. And the dog was just going bananas. And then, whatever, 2 weeks later, we walked by and he had the dog out in the front again, and the thing went bananas again and ripped off there. So it's like, dude, it happened twice, man. So it's not even like it was a first time situation. Anyways, I'm off it. Good to see you, Power Selly. We love the name around here, Power Selly. Yeah, there we go. It just takes yeah, it just takes an apology, and I thank you for saying that, Owl. Like that's all yeah. And that's what I've come to realize in my life about everything. It's like, speaking of that, I got to get to the store today. That's the big thing. I felt terrible. Even Growsy messaged and was like, "Hey, dude, did you want to talk about some things for the stream tonight?" And I was like, "Dude, I'm so overwhelmed right now. I was supposed to get to the store on Monday and I haven't gotten there yet. I have to go today. I have to get off stream. I have to do laundry. I have to get some toilet paper. It's all yeah, use the rage to kick butt in Resident Evil. Let's go, Mac." Yeah, she wants me, Will. She wants me to help her out, and I will right away. We're at 9:30 already. Look how fast the time goes out when I'm venting. I'm sorry, you guys, but that's what happened yesterday, and it fired me up. And it's hard because that's kind of who I when I get, like that was the thing, is getting fired up 0 to 60 like that, and I always just have to remember that nothing's really worth it to get in any type of altercation. And that's the thing too, you guys. Sometimes, like, this is it, like uh like last thing I'll say it, then I'll help out Addy, I'll get into the games, but like this is the reality of it. Like, I just, even when I'm, say I'm walking across the I'm walking across the crosswalk with Addy, and a car doesn't isn't stopping and comes like right at us, dude. I just stand right in the middle of the road. You know what I mean? I'm not running across the road. This guy's got to stop, bro. I'm in a crosswalk. It's a four-way stop, and this guy's gonna come at me. And so I'll just stop right in the middle of the road, dude, and I'll walk up to the guy's window and give him the old unroll the window bit. You know what I mean? I just don't, man. I love rules, dude. Rules are in place for a reason. And I love when people follow them. And when people don't, like, I'm not Superman, dude. I'm not the kind of guy that's going to tell people to follow the rules. But it's those little things, dude. Like, there's no, dude, I'm walking across the street, just stay behind the stop sign. Like, everybody knows that one. And the other one that drives me crazy, guys, adults riding bikes on the sidewalk. It drives me the kids too, with the scooters and the bikes, and they're flying by and they don't move over and they almost hit me and they almost hit Addy. That's one thing. Okay, that's kids, dude. I can attest to that. It's okay. I can keep my cool. We can move over, whatever it is. But it's adults, dude. When adults are riding their bikes on the sidewalk or these scooters, it's like, bro, move over. You're an adult, dude. Go ride on the grass. Go ride on the road. Don't get in my way. You're an adult, dude. You're an adult. I've never seen an adult ride a bike on the sidewalk in my whole entire life. And then they like think that I should be moving over with my dog because I'm walking on the sidewalk. That's the other one that drives me crazy. But anyways, enough of me getting driven crazy. There, you guys got all my grievances. I got it all out. I'm feeling better now. But those are the things that drive me crazy. Thanks, Dubenhammer. Yeah, shoulder check his car. Yeah, there you go. Teenager rode into Loki. So yeah, that's just it, dude. And I just always chalk it up to like a lack of respect. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Thank you, Cheddar. Thanks so much. It is, my face is starting to grow in, but I think so. This weekend I'm gonna go get my hair cut. As long as everything works out good, I'm gonna get my hair cut and I'll shave that in a little bit better, and then we'll go no hat. Yeah, chalk is hood, exactly, Waters. Chalk is hood. And that's why, like, yeah, that's like the issue. And especially in the neighborhood that I live in, dude, it's like everybody, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to give you guys no hat day. But the thing, yeah, my hair's out of control. Let's go, Power Selly. Dude, Power Selly. We should almost start a mustache channel in the chat. There was I can't remember who it was. Who the heck was in here? Oh, I feel terrible. And it was Dirty Carrot. Dirty Carrot, that's who it was, Power Selly. Dirty Carrot sporting a stash, said he just started it this year. It's his first year ever with a stash. Yeah, we love mustache around here. Your hair's also out of control. I don't know. I really like your hair, Cheddar Mac. I like the wave that it has to it. I'm sure you've heard that your whole entire life. All right, I'll help Addy. Let's see what Gimpy said here, too. And but that's the thing. That's the thing. I agree with you, Gimpy. I agree with you, Gimpy. I agree with you 100%. I'll ride on the sidewalk too, dude. I'll ride on the sidewalk too. But if I see that there's like a family or kids or someone walking a dog up ahead of me, I will get onto the grass really early. Or if the road's not too busy, I'll veer onto the road. Or I'll even get off my bike and walk it past them and then hop back on. Right? Like, I agree with you, Gimpy. I ride on the sidewalk too, but when I see people, I usually dismount or I get way over onto the thing because I realize it's a sidewalk and that's what it's for. And I can go over on my bike and I'm an adult. And so I agree with you, Gimpy. I ride on the sidewalk too, but if there's people coming, dude, I'm an adult and I know that, hey, wait a minute, man, something could happen. I could fall off my bike. I could hit this person's dog. I'm moving at a fast speed. The best thing for me is just to kind of shovel over here and I can go on the grass, or I can stop while the person goes by and then I can hop back on and use the sidewalk. Because they're not that wide of sidewalks, dude, you know? But anyways, I agree. Tried sport in the stash. Let's go, you guys. I was with Tom last night. They were having their stream. Let's go. Good to see you, dude. They were having their stream last night. They got the computer up and going. It was a pleasure to get time to spend with you. It really, really was. Okay, I'll help Addy out, you guys, and then I'll get going. And so yeah, that was the night. Now's the day. Now you guys know all the things that drive me crazy. And I get like, dude, it is me being like a old timer, right? I just had all these things like ingrained into my brain was when I was a kid. Like, do this, act this way, follow these rules. And then you realize people just maybe weren't taught them or whatever it is, and I don't need to be getting so fired up. Dude, that's the problem though. I don't even Tom, I don't even use mouse and keyboard, dude. It was so funny. So then Tom, I'm sorry, but Tom was saying last night how he rolled some marbles. I went and I talked to Rockabilly, and then I came back and I was gonna roll marbles with him, and I didn't see him do it. And he said he couldn't get the controls for marbles. And no joke, the first time I ever rolled marbles too, I couldn't figure out how to use the controls, and it took me so long to figure out the controls just for. And it's not like they're not really super in depth controls. That Grousey was saying, "Hey, dude, I can come run the camera for you for marbles if you can't do it." So it does take a minute, Tom. It does take a half a minute. I agree with you, Power Sally. I really do. And it's funny you say that. There's an older gentleman that I see in the mornings, and the one day I'm walking past him, and I'm probably the only guy that asks. I look over at him. I'm like, "Do you know if it's gonna rain today? I've got the day off, and I want to enjoy it." And buddy's probably like, "Bro, don't you have Google or anything like that?" And he's just like, "No, it's gonna be hot today. Enjoy your day off." And then I saw him the next day. He was walking to work or walking to the bus or wherever he was headed, and he goes, "How was your day off?" And I was just like, "Dude, this guy's a winner." And he's probably, he's 60 years old, something like that. But anyways, I'm just gonna get Addy going, and then we'll start. It's all easy. It's all done. Hey, hey, it's all done. Okay. Hey, Elaine. It's all done. Hey, baby. That's bedtime. You had a good day. Okay. Thanks for the alert, Dubsy. Oh, you're too kind, Cheddar. You really, really are too kind. She is my baby, though, and she is cute. I just wish I could be a little bit better. I always wish, yeah, I always wish I'd just be a little bit better for her. But she is a good girl. New shoes. Let's go. What kind of shoes are you getting? I'm excited for that. I always love getting new shoes. I didn't get a lot of pairs when I was a kid. And then a quick massage from one of those chairs. Let's go, Corvid. Take advantage. She was a rescue. I got her when she was 3 Vermilion, and now she's about 7 or 8, we would guess. Yeah, that's how it is, Power Selly. Yeah, Daddy and Addy, Mac. Daddy and Addy. But I love that, Power Selly. That's what I love too, dude. Yeah, Vermilion, and I lost the dog. He was 12. His name was Griffey, and I lost him within the last year. And we loved Griffey. He was 12. So yeah, senior dogs. I love senior dogs too. High top Converse. That's what I ride on my motorcycle, Corvid. That's what I use on my motorcycle is a high top Converse, all black, waterproof. I'll be there, Puff. I'll make sure to go check out. I'll make sure to go have a good look. I might have seen it and just skimmed over it, so I do apologize. Oh, that's your nephew's name? Let's go. Yeah, Power Shelly. I have a Kawasaki, a Vulcan. I haven't even rode it this year because I've been doing this, but I got a motorcycle to ride with my dad. My dad also rides a motorcycle. And so I feel bad this year we haven't gotten out together because I've been busy streaming, but we'll see if things slow up or I take some more days off. Maybe we'll get it out and running. Yeah, you'd love it, Puff. You'd love it. I recommend anyone to ride. I recommend anyone to ride motorcycle. But I even took a course. Like I didn't start riding motorcycle till I was in my 30s. So I took a course. It's so funny you say that, Mac. I saw a guy that had their dog in the sidecar just the other day. It was so cute. But I wouldn't put Addy in one. But yeah, that's what I ride, a Kawasaki Special Edition. It's like it's got like a, what do you call that orange that's like I don't want to say it's ombre. Is that the color? Is that orange? But it's got like the like yeah, it's got like an orange and black. Black and white if you can find any. Let's go, Corvid. No, but that's the thing too, Puff, is you can always try your friend's bike too, you know what I mean? Burnt orange. Thank you, that's what it is. Yeah, burnt orange. Yeah, I know, Power Sally. Yeah, I'm old. Yeah, the wind goggles in the sidecar. I don't think she'd keep them on her face though. That's the thing with Addie. I don't mind the Longhorns. I'm not sure what UT Longhorns are, Corvid. Salty little surprise. Good morning. We love a little salty surprise right in the morning. Good to see you. There we go, Salty. Yeah, the Cowie. My dad had a Cowie when he was a kid. It was called the Widowmaker. It was the Cowie 500, is what it was called. And so ever since I was a kid, I always was a Cowie guy. And now that I'm older, um, you like it in the evening? I don't. I don't mind it at any time, Mac. I'll take it in the. I'll even take a little afternoon delight. There's never enough salty little surprises around here for me. Oh yeah, so she's a big car girl. He teach you how to drive stick. I kind of miss driving stick. I haven't done it in a while. Old soul, young face. Thanks, Power Sally. Well, that's the thing, Sally. I thank you for saying that, but the only thing that I really want all over me is a roof over my head. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the bit is that I want to have a stream all over me. I want to have a career all over me. Oh, let's go, Corbett. Yeah, it's the University of Texas Longhorns, right? And that's where oh, there was a famous running back that played there, like one of the best ever. But anyways, I don't know college sports that well if I'm being honest with you, but I know exactly what their symbol is and who they are, and I know they've been good in the past. Isn't Texas where Peyton Manning, the nephew of Peyton Manning, plays? Don't quote me on that. All right, Icky, congratulations. Let's go. And I hope you had fun gaming last night, Icky. That's good. Icky got her surgery, and I hope that you're going to be pain free. What great news. Let's go. Let's go, Icky. Do, 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 do. I do. That's what I've been saying, Mac. That's what I've been saying. I would take a sugar mama if anyone. That's what I was saying. And if Oprah Winfrey hopped in and said, "Hey, young man, you're coming with me," I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. Same car, different colors. That's cute, is right, Puff. I played hockey and football growing up, Power Selly. But in recent years, I watched a lot of baseball. I also played baseball too, but I wasn't as good as I was at hockey and football. But I also like sumo wrestling, believe it or not. Sumo wrestling over the years and baseball have probably been the thing I watched the most. Let's go, Mac. Yeah, he is supposed to be a nice guy, and he's funny too. That's cool, meeting Peyton Manning. If it hurts a bit but feels like a bad cramp right now, let's go. Icky, thanks for sharing that. I think you'll be able to handle it. You never know. Maybe we could grow together, Mac. Maybe we could grow together. Oh, okay. There we go, Corvid. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, if you guys want there, and it's a Canadian guy that does it. Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo. I don't know what Stedman would say about that, Mac. I don't know what Stedman would say about that. Oh yeah, no thanks, Clover, and I appreciate you for being here and good on you for doing some chores. Yeah, we're okay. It's more my mental, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I just got to restrain myself in those situations. I just don't like that stuff, and I just have to keep my cool, dude. Like, getting unhinged isn't gonna help the situation. And when I was a younger man, I would go unhinged, you know, and so that's really what it is, dude. Is just trying to navigate those situations, and really, I should just walk away and not say anything. That's really, if I was to do it the best way I possibly could, it's walk away and not say anything. And so um, that's really the biggest thing is I just need, yeah, because when I was a younger, I couldn't walk away. But now that I'm, how you doing, Mert? Yeah, she's wanting she wants me to open her Kong for her so she can get her last little bit out. I'll give her a little dentist stick and then we'll try to get going here. But she's fired up today, and she has been now for the last few streams because she knows how excited I am. And like, dude, I'm not kidding you. Like, I was talking to Rockabilly last night how like the RE4 streams have been just about as good as the Marble stream. So it's been a lot of fun getting on here and having fun with everybody, and so she gets excited as well, and but she doesn't know what she's getting excited for. She's just getting excited for treats, but she sees me excited, so she's just pumped right up. Yeah, thank you, Skylar. Yeah, and that's just it, Gimpy, and that's the nailed, right? And then so that's why I just try to move on too fast. I try to just keep myself under control. But sometimes, dude, especially when it comes to Addy, that's yeah, that's one thing that I'll kind of that triggers me big time when it comes with her because we don't do anything wrong, dude. She's like a saint, you know what I mean? And so when anybody tries to, yeah, that's a trigger for me. But other than that, most times, I mean, sometimes I'll say something to the guys riding the bikes on the sidewalk, but for the most part, you're right, Gimpy, and that's what I'm trying to learn, right? Like, and we're all on our own journey, but that's what I'm trying to come to is just realize, dude, just worry about yourself, worry about what you're up to, and if everybody else is going to be a jerk, then that's fine. All right, Power Sally, thanks for being here and thanks for having a laugh with us first thing. And yeah, dude, it's been great. Your energy's been awesome. So have a good day at work, okay? And don't get yourself in trouble. Oh my gosh, you didn't eat it all. It's bedtime. That's a ways game now, okay? Thanks so much for puppies. Gosh, there's still something there. Hang on. That's your pretty juice. Okay, let's get back into this. I'll be honest with you guys. When I was last night when I was going to bed, I was excited to play this. I really do like that. There's a lot of action in this game. I like that there's action. I think. Wonder if I don't know if I. Well, I do have 20 grand. I don't think I need to buy anything.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Good luck to you, stranger.
I might as well soup this up.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Ah, no, I like it the way it is, if I'm being honest. Let's just see if there's any health.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I love that, Mac. And it is a nice feeling. Like, and we talked about it the other day, but I call them ground thoughts. I always like having something to look forward to. And I can't wait to get going on Tomb Raider 2. But that's it. I call those ground thoughts, Mac. Just have something to look forward to, something to motivate me, something to get me going, and just kind of have a little bit of a carrot.
Anything else I can help you with?
Let's go. I'm excited for you, Corvid. Thanks for bringing that excitement in here. Pick up some stuff for your sister's birthday. Let's go. Thanks for being a good sibling. Twixie, good to see ya. Welcome in. So good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to your day, and thanks for coming in and saying hi. Well, I've been chatting. I literally been chatting for the last 50 minutes. So we haven't got a lot accomplished, but I can say I'm super excited to get going on this today, though. I've really, really enjoyed this game, and I've really enjoyed Leon. I've loved the energy that it's brought in. I can't say enough good things. Let's go. Get all those things taken care of, Clover, and thanks for bringing the excitement. Yeah, no, take care of yourself. We'll be here. We'll be here. I love that energy. See, thank for saying that, Mert. You nailed it, and I love that kind of stuff, right? Just little wins, right? Little wins, little wins. New hair clips and they glow in the dark. I love that. Yeah, that's the thing, Twixie, is it is a vibe. And I didn't know much about it. I didn't know too much about the series. I'd only played one game, and you nailed it. It's a vibe, and I really like it. No, I've only played Biohazard. That's the one it was called. I think it's 7, maybe. Biohazard it was called. And oh, there's Addy. And so I don't know too much about the series, you know? So that's what really does excite me. I think I'm going to have to go down here. Yeah, 7. Thanks, Gimpy. And so yeah, and now like because people kind of come in and they say this one's my favorite, this one's my favorite. And so we're going to play number 1 next, but it doesn't sound like number 1's very many people's favorite. That's kind of the one thing. Is it doesn't really feel like number 1 it doesn't really feel like number 1 is. Have a great walk, Puff. But people were saying like tank controls and maybe number 1 wasn't the way. Oh, I can't go down there? I thought I was going to have to go down there. Wait a minute here. Maybe this is the way I came in. And I just can't remember which way I came in.
Break's over, I suppose.
Thanks for sharing that, Puff. And that's kind of what people were saying is the controllers are kind of big stink. Oh no, I did come through here, you guys. This is where I came through here. I busted through those guys. I came down these stairs.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There it is, you guys. I have to hit that down. Twixie, I'm excited that you're here excited because I'll be honest with you. I've had so much fun with this game. I can't even explain to you. We've got through none of it because I've sit here and chat so much and everybody's so excited for Leon. But like, I can't even help myself when I'm playing this game. Let's go. And Gimper. I'd love to see you do that on stream, bro. I would love to see you do that on stream, bro. Get to see you like your all your knowledge about the games and all your passion about the games and stuff, dude. I think that'd be sick content. 20-year-old Leon, let's go Vermilion. I should have started with two. That's what you're thinking? Leon, yeah, that's the thing, Twixie, is Leon is like, I didn't know anything, right? All I knew is that people like him. And now all of a sudden I like him. And he's more of an action star. He's more for me, right? He's short on words. He's kind of beefy. He's thinking through more than he's thinking. You know what I mean? He's not really thinking that much. The puzzles are pretty easy in this one. Like, this one's way for me, dude. Leon's my kind of guy. Oh, fair, Gimpy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because, dude, that's the thing about you, Gimpster, right? It's like, dude, I love when you're yapping and talking. Because you're a like super creative guy, bro. That's the thing about you, Gimpy. You might not talk that much, but when you do talk, bro, it's good stuff coming out. Yeah, president of the Leon fan club. Seriously, I want to just play speed run this guy all day. Yeah, let's go. That'll be good because The Last of Us. I played The Last of Us one. I played The Last of Us one, and it was like people really loved it. So Mac, we will play that one for sure too. Yeah, I think there is. I think there is some thought, Twixie, that I will cosplay Leon one day. But do you want to know what the girls are saying? They wanted my hair cut into a mullet. Well, it's cheesy. Cheesy was saying that she wanted to see a mullet. So I don't think the mullet look will go. But I'm gonna try to go cut my hair this Saturday and get it done in a mullet, and then I'm gonna put the stash in a little bit thicker and see where it goes. Oh, bacon cinnamon rolls. Let's go Vermilion. That I like you're speaking. I love sweet treats with coffee. That's like my number one, or a tea. I'll take a coffee or a tea, but a sweet treat. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And I don't have the skill Vermilion to make cinnamon rolls. You know what I mean? So it just gets me all pumped up hearing cinnamon rolls, coffee, hanging out. Yeah, cheesy speaks for yourself. So yeah, we're gonna do the haircut, and I've been wearing the hat now for about 2 weeks. I got a compliment on the hat, and I didn't take it off. I always go to the well, you guys. If someone likes something, I don't change it. Yeah, that's true. Good call, Salty. We could get a wig. We could get a wig. That's a good call too. Oh, she was talking about it, Chris's stream. Let's go, Twixie. She's a big mullet fan. Yeah, and so I'm a man of the people, and I know hair grows back, so we'll give it a spin. I'll do anything because we're at a point now with the channel. I think you guys and everybody that I'm talking to, because I am talking to people and I am getting advice from people, because it is something like, dude, I've never streamed before, and I don't know where things are headed and where things are going. Um, but I do like that thought that we're at a place where, dude, I'll do just as long as it stays within our boundaries. But I'm willing to try just about anything to get people to come in here and see you guys. I think we do have a special community. I think we do have something unique, and it is just about getting eyes in here. So I'm always open to suggestions, you guys, for people that games or thoughts that might bring people in. So that's why I go for the mustache. That's why I'll change my hair, because I believe in you guys. I believe in what we built. And I think we're at a point now talking to everybody where it's like, let's get the people in here and let's see what happens. Because we do have a good base. We do have a culture. And I think we've worked really hard. And that's kind of the next play, is just to try to figure out if it's a mullet or a mustache, or if it's, no, I can't think of it. The game that Max said. The Last of Us 2. There we go. Yeah, like, or Fallout. What? Yeah, sorry, Mac. Yeah, lethal combo. So that's the thing, is we're just trying to. That's what most people buy a wig. My brother didn't, but most do. But yeah, so that's the thought, is that, oh, you graduated as a pastry chef. Let's go Vermilion, because there's lots of people that they either like cooking or baking. So I've heard a lot of people say, I like cooking, I don't like the baking bit, and then lots of people saying, I like the baking bit, I don't like the cooking bit. Um, but yeah, that's going to be the path moving forward, is just trying to figure out ways. I'm out chalking, I'm out yeah, doing as much as I can to try to bring people in, and so that's it. If it's a mustache, if it's hair, if it's the titles, if it's social media, whichever way it goes. You like eating butt, Clover? Way to bring that energy in first thing. Let's go. I didn't know that about you. Nice share. And hey, we don't ever yuck anyone's yum around here. Let's go, Clover. Sorry. Yeah, they're Vermilion. I'd share mine. Sorry, Clover. There's sweetheart. And it wasn't even a butt with two T's. You know what I mean? It wasn't even a butt with two T's. Man, I'm sorry. But I like the energy. I like the energy. I really, really do. And there's some people that are willing to share. No, no, you know what? That's not even Clover. There was a way worse one. The best one in the history of the channel was by Horo. The best was Horo. Glasses is probably the only, and so she uses a translator. She's Russian, and the one day she was like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go f myself, and then I'm gonna go off to bed, and that was what the line was. And then Zooey was just like, oh wow, thanks for sharing that. Have a great sleep, you know. And everyone was just taken aback because they were gonna go and f themselves and head off to bed, and everybody had a good laugh. So we've had a lot of typos in here, and that's not even a bad one, because there's nothing wrong with eating butt, you know what I mean? Never yuck anyone's yum around here, as long as it's consensual. Oh, sorry, Sticks. Sticks, sorry. I mean, yeah, I apologize. Here I am talking about things like that, and I should be talking about, like, serious business. It was yesterday we digressed into, I was singing the diarrhea song and all these fart jokes, and then here we are doing it again today. I gotta clean it up. Yeah, keep it consensual, keep it clean. Sticks it. Yeah, I know, but they didn't teach you that in broadcasting school. You were supposed to be making eating butt jokes. You know, that wasn't the first thing when you sat down in broadcasting school. They didn't say, all right, if someone uses the butt wrong, you're going to want to jump all over that and make a joke of it. Yeah, both are good. A clean butt and clean chat. Even, you know, and speaking of that, I do have to get toilet paper today. That's the one thing. I do have to. I'm down to my last roll, so I do have to get toilet paper. Okay, you guys, one last check on Addie, and then I'm getting down to business. But this is too much fun. I love laughing. Yeah, there you go, Gimpy. I'm a man of the people. I'm supposed to be talking about what the people want to hear. You guys, people, I don't want to tell you, but last night I got good feedback. I already said this once, but people were just loving the song. People said they had it stuck in their head for the rest of the day. And I mean, dude, I've had that song stuck in my head for the last 20 years. No, probably longer. The last 25 years I've had that song stuck in my head. I know, Mac, and I have to, and I really do have to. I have to get off at a good time because I do need to go and get some things and take care of some things. And I felt bad too. Like I said, Grousey messaged me today and was like, "Hey, dude, do you want to sit down and have a chat tonight and talk about the stream and stuff?" And I was just like, "Bro, and he just wants to help, right? Like, dude, and I'm just like, I'm so overwhelmed, dude. I've been talking about getting to the store since Monday, and I got a million things on my list, so." I felt bad, but maybe I'll still have a different frame of mind and get off at a good time and then still be able to go and get to the store, get home, and then chat with Grouse. Because there's things we need to do for the stream. Like, I got to put chat on the screen. That's one thing. Yeah, you're right, Mac. Good to see you, Pixie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Um, when are you going live again, Mac? So everyone knows when to come check you out. Um, so that's kind of the bit, is that I might have the capacity later, but I always feel bad, like, because that's the thing, is anybody's willing to help, because that's all he wants to do, right, is help. It's not like I'm paying him or anything like that. He's just a good friend. And so anytime anyone's willing, you're gonna go live this afternoon, let's go, Mac. Anytime that people are willing to help, you never want to push that away, right? You never want to push effort away. So that's why it's so hard, dude. When he's like, "Hey, you want to have a chat and stuff like that?" My first initial reaction is just like, "Dude, I'm so overwhelmed. I gotta like take care of myself a little bit." So I'm hoping that mindset changes and I can see him tonight, because you never want to push help away. Yeah, that's the hope, Mac, and I know that, but I just always, it's not. Yeah, it's just like literally people wanting to help, and when my brain gets overwhelmed or it's moving too fast, it's like it's hard for me to think about anything else than what's in front of me. And generally, if I could think of further ahead, it's like, dude, I would love to sit down with him and we could talk about the stream and everything would be fine. But like, I can't see that far ahead. All I can see is what's in front of me, and so that's kind of like, yeah, it's not good quality that I have. Because if I'm able to just look and see, I'm already feeling better. I've already had a great start to the morning. Addie's not sick anymore. And so if I was to look at the positives, but it's just hard for me to, think about all that stuff and do the self reflection and get into a headspace to message him back and be like, let's do it, man. I'm going to be able to handle it all. It's more like, dude, I don't know if I could even handle getting to the grocery store. So anyway, Grousey, he does understand. You're back while you wait. Let's go, Hosser. And that's right. And I always think about that, about being on the plane. They say, you got to put that air thing on when it comes down from the thing, and you got to put that on before you help the other people. So you're 1,000% right, Hosser. You really, really are. And you're right too, Clover. One step at a time. Yeah. But it's hard because I'm not like that, right? Like, I like it all hard and fast. And so one step at a time can be hard for me. And I'm not that patient of a person. And I like big, yeah, I like big, but I realize nothing gets big unless it starts small. And that's like if a bodybuilding reference I was once told by a good friend, and I think about it all the time, is that you can't carve a marble. It's hard to carve a marble, whereas you can carve a stone, like a big boulder. You can carve that. You got lots to chisel it down and make it smaller. And so that's what I've always thought is I always like real big, and then I like chiseling it down to make it like, and there's no such thing as perfection, but I like starting out real big and then chiseling it down into something that's palatable. And so sometimes, yeah, I have trouble with the chiseling it down bit, and I just think everything's big and it's too much. And then it's like, dude, if you just, yeah. Anyways, yeah, he's a grower. Okay, I'm gonna give Addie one more thing, and then that's it. We gotta get into Leon here. We barely even got to see the boy. Sorry that it's Borg, Pixie. That's a big stink. Okay, let's do one last trip, and then that's it. Okay, one last one, then we have to play the game. And then we have to play the game. Oops. That's getting old, eh? Is that getting old? Yeah, that's getting old. Hold on, okay, baby. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's it for her. Now it's game on. Yeah, carving of marbles for Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. It still works. That's a plus. Let's go, Pixie. Okay, I saw that this was what I thought I was going to need to do.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Oh, you were expecting me? Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. This isn't great. Tough start here. Oh, it was on his back. That's what the problem was. I see now. Not my greatest. Not my greatest. Not my greatest start. But we got it done. I did get pushed back a little further than I would have liked. I also realized I don't have much for ammo.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, Vermilion, exactly. You nailed it. It was a little sweaty there to start. But I realized I don't have any... Let's see. Let me just have a quick look here. What's the health situation that I... Oops. I don't have any... Oh, yeah, I've got 1 can of spray.
All right.
Not bad shots there from the old mule. Yeah, exactly. Hoss, I kept... Hoss, you've been spending time with Broad over there. That dude, that's my favorite redeem. That's so good, Hoss. Thanks for bringing that joy in. I like that so much, dude. What, dude? This is an MMA fight. Yeah, it's good. The gun, yeah. I mean, I like the sniper too. I hit all my shots, which is very rare. Yeah, I listened to that clip at least once a night, dude. Yeah. It's just an MMA fight. Give him the old twist. Oh, this isn't a great idea. I've had a lot of ideas, and that's not a good one. Where is this thing? What's upstairs here? This dude. Oh, I missed. Oh, this. I'm gonna die. Whatever. I'll just do this because... It's not the best to just pump ammo in there, but I tried to get in there and knife that shield, but as you can see, it didn't really work that good for me. Exactly. How come they get giant shields? Probably because Leon doesn't need one, Clover. That's probably why. Try to make it a fair fight. Sorry, I know people can't. I can't. They don't like Leon walking around hurt. Oh, hang on.
My last one.
I wouldn't mind a plant. I got my pants all dirty too. I gotta do laundry today as well. Okay, it's all done with you, okay? You feeling a little better? All done, okay, babe? Good. So you talking to me, okay, baby? Hey, how you doing, Topsy? I saw Topsy bright and early this morning in Brad's chat. Good to see you, Topsy. You having a better day today, Topsy? Yesterday was a big one for you. You had a leaky roof. Uh-oh.
Okay, I think I see how this works.
I don't see how it works. I still didn't see how it works, to be honest with you. Good to see you, Merc. Oh, did I get it right? Thank you, Merc. I'll always take help with puzzles, you guys. Yeah, I just got out of my meeting, so want to come say hi. Let's go Topsy. Someone came to look at it today? Good. We love Topsy around here. I feel like I haven't seen you on stream for a minute. Oops, here we go. Oh, what? What? Oh. Yeah, no one. Make sure you're always taking care of yourself, Topsy. That's what it comes down to. But that's what I just thought. I always think, well, I haven't seen someone for a while. Well, this isn't good. Yeah, we are. I already missed her too. I can't believe it. She saw that there's a little goat cheese on the ground, so she wanted to go get that. Okay, but now, hang on. But now that one's not open. So do I have to go back upstairs and open another one? I guess so. Missed again. Again, I thought I killed that dude after 4 punch. No, this... There it goes. Ooh, maybe that's it.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Sorry, must have slipped. I like that. Where did Buddy get me from? Right there. Oh, what? That... I didn't think that... I could die here. I didn't think that missed.
Present for you.
That still doesn't kill that unit. Well, this isn't good. It's a bad guy. I have no health. Hopefully this is a safe spot. Hopefully this is a safe spot. Oh.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass. No use. Just wasting ammo.
Oh no. It's over. Not good. Yeah, exactly. Grab a weenie and twist. Have a good day at work too. That's right, Gimpy. Okay, let's see. Oh, it started me right here with no health, eh? I might be able to eat something. Oh, I did have health, you guys. So that's a huge win. That is big. Right here. Okay, let's not shake a stick at that. Good to see you, Royo. How's the start to your day, dude? Or I guess how's the ending of your day? But yeah, we're here. We're playing. We haven't got much game done. We've been a lot of chatting. Pretty chill day today. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. But yeah, how you doing, Royo? Well, oh, I gotta use my health. I'm in search, I think, of the president's daughter. I think that's what's happening, Royo. I think I'm in search of the president's daughter. Don't quote me though.
I think that was my
Okay, here we go. And I wish I had shotgun. That would make this a lot easier. But here we go.
another one.
I'm just gonna try to get on my horse.
Really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Yeah, Ashley and I got separated. She kind of went a little bit crazy, it seemed, and then a door closed right in front of our eyes and separated us. But it did seem like she went a little bit, yeah, loose. And I don't like loose. Oh no, dude, that's not it. Oh, I got lucky. There we go. What didn't I? Oh yeah, he died. Okay. That's close. Yeah, you saw that. I like that when they took their own guys out. I like that, Roy. I thought I was going to be in trouble there, and then sure enough. Oh, I missed. Bad shot. What? The rifle was a good call. School's going to start on August 1st. Nice. No, I like that. Are you excited to get back at it, Roy, or are you kind of dreading it? Oh, no, no, no. That's not the move. Oh, that's not the move. Oh, missed. Oh, no. That was bad luck. I mean... sleep. School's just kind of sleep all the time. That used to be me. I wish I would have paid more attention. But I'm with you on that one, Roy. That's how school was for me as well. Okay, we'll let this guy throw another thing and then we'll go. Now we'll go. I should... I'm just gonna go see if... Oh, no. Okay. Look at that, checking my corners. Oh, yeah, that was something so funny last night, you guys. I met a new person in Sadie's chat. Oh, Sadie's not here. I'll talk to her about it when she comes. Just triggered my memory. But I met a new person last night in Sadie's chat. And last time I was at Sadie's, they didn't have the hand cam up. And oh, yeah, there you are. Okay, so last night, I don't even look up to the right anymore. So when I came, Sadie had their model up in the old lady model up in the corner the one day, and I looked up and I was like, no hands, are you kidding me? And it like broke my heart that there was no more hands. And so I don't look up to the right corner anymore because I didn't, you know, it's like a trauma. It's like you look up there and it like broke my heart, so I don't look up there anymore. And last night when I went to Sadie's, I was like, I met someone new in there, and I was like saying that this is my favorite streamer and how I really miss the hand cams. And then everyone's like, dude, look up at the right. And then sure enough, there were Sadie's hands on the keyboard. And so I just made a complete fool of myself in front of all the new people that were in there with Sadie. But they were nice to me about it. But it was pretty funny. I didn't even, and then so the joke came out that you got to check your corners. And because I didn't look up to the right hand corner and I should have talked before. Well, what does it say? You're supposed to think before you talk. But anyways, the hands were back last night. That's what made me, I thought of that. Yeah, they're so nice. They're so nice. And they gifted me a sub yesterday, too. I was getting all kind. Oh, dude, I'm too busy thinking about my gift. Yesterday, it was awesome. Oh, it's like there's a new guy in there. It was good. I felt so welcomed, and they were so nice. But anyways, that was really the truth. I was like, it sucks without the hand cams. And they're all like, look up to the right, dude. There's a hand cam. Yeah, and that's what Slow said. Because that's the thing, Sadie. Anytime Slow hops in, because a lot of times, you know, Slow's not like a massive yapper, but anytime he hops in, it's always a zinger, and that's all exactly. He was the one that made the joke, and I was just like, that's so funny. Checking your corners. But yeah, I was peak last night at Sadie's anyways. I guess that's what I was trying to say. It was peak. And the best is I don't even have to pay attention to the game. That's hilarious to me. That's a huge. Do you know when this is the truth, Sadie, when I first started playing video games, I always played on a TV. Yeah, no, it's true. And that's what people had said, like, dude, you got to play on a monitor. Like I was always like, no, TVs. And it's like on a monitor, it's like you just have to look, you can just go this way. Sometimes when you're playing on a big TV, you gotta like look up like that into the corners. So it's, yeah. And then I realized monitors, you can just kind of pick up things a lot faster. Welcome back, Puff. How was your walk? But yeah, I was a TV guy for my whole entire gaming career, my whole life, until I started doing this. The dad rock combo. It's, you're never short on combo over there. Yeah, that's it, Sadie. I love you for that. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. I can't believe that you played CS. I can't believe that you played CS. I've only played it like one time, and I was like, what is this? And I can't believe that you played it. It was good. Loki got to see him play with his friends. We love hearing that. Okay, I gotta focus back up. That's one of my favorite animations. Oh, that's where you met Jacko, was doing CS. Yeah, will you ever play it again, do you think, Sadie? Because I can't even really imagine you playing something like that if I'm being honest with you. And maybe you have played it since I've known you, but I don't remember.
Get ready.
Oh, you never played it on stream?
Adios. Bitch.
I'm the entertainment. That's true, and you always do remind me if that I want something to play, I can always redeem it. But the hard thing for me is saving up the money. Good to see you, Mike. It is kind of like Helm's Deep, isn't it, Mikey? It's kind of like Helm's Deep. Is that what it was called? Helm's Deep?
All right. Open for traffic.
Yeah, it is. But it's been awesome, Mike. This has been like, yeah. This has been peak for me. Oh, hey, Mike, you want to know the other thing? You want to know the other thing, Mike? I have a Path of Pain saved up in your, I got a Path of Pain saved up in your stream, just so you're aware. So be ready for that next time you're streaming. I know a little bit. I like the Riders of Rohan, Mikey. I like the Riders of Rohan. They're my guys. I always like that. Going around on the horses. Appreciate you, glasses. And hopefully the weight of the sword wasn't too much to carry today. I thank you, and I appreciate you. Who do you like, Mike? The elves? I also like the elves. I like Liv Tyler, that's why. I really like Liv Tyler. Was Boromir a rider of Rohan? You love that? Yeah, so did my dad. So did my dad. Strider. Yeah, my dad liked the Rangers too. Oh, he's okay. Boromir wasn't, and you know what? The worst is I like Boromir, and he had the big horn there, and he's the first to go, right? Boromir is the first to go, but yeah, he was the steward of Gondor.
Sorry. I've had my fill of you guys.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
Ashley,
Thanks, Clover.
where are you?
That doesn't get said too often for the old mule. Nailed it. I'm here to take out the bad guys. Sorry, I'm not feeling this. And look at this. Did what I needed to do. Climbed to the top of the mountain, found the girl.
I might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
She must have been terrifying now. I know.
You too?
It's okay to be afraid, you know. keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
He's a good. Look how comforting he is. We'll do it together. Yeah, we will, Leon.
Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
Let's go. End of the chapter, you guys. We're cruising. Big production today.
Luis, where are you?
Luis. See, look, he's taking responsibility for his actions.
I'll show you charming, pal.
I'll show you charming, pal. No, Topsy had to run right away, so we never got talking book. We never got talking book, Sadie. But I did do my reading last night. I met Garrett. I met Garrett last night. Hey, Weavesy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Look who's here, the one and only. What do you got going on today, TC? And are you streaming? Only the second chapter, Sadie. Only the second chapter. There hasn't really been anything too exciting. This is what happened at the very end. This is where I'm at. Buddy met a girl. He messed up on his exam. That's what happened. Buddy messed up on his exam, and then he just found a girl that aced the exam. You're almost done it. Let's go, Sadie. So that's only where I'm at. Buddy found a girl, and she doesn't want to like help him with the exam. And so she just took off, and he's like, oh, dude, I needed someone to help me with my exam. And so that's where I'm at. So it's not too far in there, but I'm... Yeah. Yeah, I know, Sadie. I'm not a speed reader. But tonight I'll hopefully sink my teeth in a little deeper. Yeah, I got a little way, but it was a good read, and I enjoyed reading it. It's just that I just gotta make the time for it. I read before bed last night, just like you guys do. Oh, I think you try a new character, Puff. I think you try a new character. Good to see you, good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Thanks for the lurk, Mac. Oh, unlurk. I like that. Back in the action. Thanks for saying that, Clover. Yeah, Sadie's a beast. Like that's why I call it, like Sadie's kind of my resident reader. They've been reading ever since they were a kid. And I don't speak for Sadie, but they've been hard at it. And that's like what they do, dude. They read. And so that's kind of my aficionado when it comes to reading. And they read a lot of books. Yeah, you know what I think, Puff? I heard that the new tank meta is supposed to be a lot of fun, so I'm going to say tank, Puff. Yeah, yeah, I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. 45 books so far this year. It's huge, dude. I love hearing that. I love when people love doing something. Thanks, Sadie. Normal for the mule, you know what I mean? Sadie's a beast. If Sadie's going to do something, she's going to do it at a high level. I can promise you that. That's the one thing I can promise you about that girl. And even when it comes to reading, she's going to do it at a high level. Let's go, Puff. That's good though. That's still what, 12 books a year, possibly 24. I'm still on one. Yeah, and I think Sadie, I think that I'm kind of getting into that. Like I slept like a rock last night. I slept like a rock last night reading that book. Good to see you, Bomber. There's the Pride of the Prairies. Happy Thursday, dude. I hope you're having a great summer. I hope you're enjoying the time with the kids. And we're ready for another mini putt report. The kid's got to be getting better at mini putt to beat old dad by now. Oh, you're at 21, Skylar. Look at you guys go. But yeah, that's what I learned from Sadie. I think it's a good way for me to. Oh, Grouse, yeah, I was pretty much just the whole. The whole last 2 hours, I've been just telling about all the stories that got me overwhelmed, and then I was telling everybody how Grousey reached out to do something tonight, and I was just like so overwhelmed. Addie and I went out for a walk last night, dude, and a dog got off its leash and came in after us too. That was the other thing last night that happened. And then Addie was sick with diarrhea last night. But now I'm in a better mind space, Grouse, and if I get off here at a good time and I get to the grocery store, I'd love to chat with you. I just couldn't make the commitment, dude, because I can't see that far ahead. It was a tough night last night. It was a tough day. And then waking up today, I got to get to the grocery store, dude. I've been talking about it since Monday. So I have to get there. But anyways, it's so good to see you, dude. Yeah, that was just waking up this morning. I just felt terrible. But I'm in a better headspace now, and we talked about it on here, and so I'm already starting to feel a lot better. So yeah, just I'll reach out. I'll because I know, like, dude, every time we have something to do, it's always a lot of fun. It's just hard to have the mindset when I feel overwhelmed or when I feel like, dude, I can't commit to too much because then I won't get these other things done. So that's really what it is, dude. And I love you. And hopefully I will get a chance to chat with you tonight. But I just didn't want to put one more thing on my plate because, dude, last night sucked. And I couldn't get past it. But I got past it with these guys today. You know what I mean? Just talking it out. Are you serious, Sadie? I thank you for sharing that. So you know that's how good it is for you. That you could even still get home under the influence and you're still going to read your book. I love that. I love that. When I'm under the influence, I'm only thinking about eating. Hockey camp this week, so no mini golf for a bit. Let's go, Bomber. Where are they? Oh, I got to get my water. Where's the camp at? Is it out at the Shore Arena? Or are they at the Gemini? Or are they down there at ACT? Or are you headed out to Vanskoy? Oops. Hit my old desk right off. Oh, is it a long weekend coming up? I guess that makes sense too, Grouse. But I thank you, dude. And yeah. I wish I could be better, man, but it's hard. I'm not sure, Scholar. Oh, that's what you guys are saying. That's funny, Scholar. It's Clover and Sadie. Grouse, you weren't here for it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Grouser. If you get a half a chance to look at the clip that the 128 guy took yesterday, we were doing the diarrhea song. Have you ever heard that one, Grouse? If you're sitting in a Chevy and you feel something heavy, diarrhea. Diarrhea. Was that a Calgary thing growing up? Line God said he'd heard that one. I know. It was all, I manifested it. Anyways, that's what we were singing yesterday. That's the jam we were singing yesterday. It was a big hit, Grouse. I had people messaging me saying they couldn't get the song out of their head for the rest of the day. We went on and with it for like an hour, dude, and everybody was putting in their lines. And then we also did, Grouse, I know you gotta go, bro, but we also did like whoever smelt it dealt it. Whoever did the rhyme did the crime, and everybody was bringing in new ones I hadn't heard before. It was just killing me. Okay, anyways, thanks for being here, Grouse. I love you, dude, and have a great day. Here, you guys got to get back to work, and I'm hitting them with the diarrhea song. Is it? Thank you, Mert. It's a. It's common. Everybody's singing it. Everybody's aware of it. I don't. I'm not. I'm not sure what blurp is. I'm not sure what blurp is. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Doing it with the contacts 3-on-3 on 5 summers. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's lots of hockey. Let's go, Bomber. That's a weird Chevy ad. Yeah, it is a weird Chevy ad, but when you're feeling something heavy. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks for the share, Mac. Mert. Not 40-year-old men? You're telling me there's not a lot of 40-year-old men in the Midwest that are going around humming the diarrhea tune? Good to see you, Dan. Really good to see you. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. Misfit, how you doing? Good to see you, Misfit Gaming. How are you doing? We're having a laugh. I had I haven't just sitting here yapping the whole time. You know what I mean? I'm having too much fun. That's the problem. The gameplay is barely even happening. Is that a true thing, Sadie? I never thought of that. I need to use the washroom. Yeah, I wonder if that works. That's so funny. I guess if you're feeling something heavy in your Chevy, there you go. You'll singing that has powers. Tell me why you said that and the baby boy pooped twice. Mert. They had to hear it somewhere. Could have been my dad and brothers for sure. Oh, you guys are too good. Oh, nice. Misfit Gaming. Sadie just fit. I don't know if Sadie finished her playthrough. I don't know too much about that game series or if there's like 100,000 chapters, but Sadie was just playing that game and I caught a bit of it. So yeah, let's go. I saw a cannon take down a door. I'm satisfied. Well, yeah, and now I've digressed. I've digressed into poop songs again. I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want to just get typecast as that guy. You know what I mean? I don't want to get typecast as the diarrhea guy on on Twitch. Take it easy, Ahu. I appreciate you. Big smiles coming at you, man. Thanks for being here. Of course you can, Mac. Yeah, of course you can. I'll make sure to listen to it right after stream on your favorite diarrhea song. I love that. I hope you're doing great, Flabbergabber, and I hope work's going good, and I hope you're having fun and the family's good. Thanks for taking 15 minutes out of your day. Let's go, Flabbergabber. Competitor 69. Yeah, you guys did finish dispatch. Let's go. I don't need to get pulled over and let the cop know. What if it was a girl cop and I had to tell her that was the move? And then she asked me, well, if you actually have to go to the washroom, sing me the diarrhea song. And then I had to give her a rendition of the diarrhea song. It's just like going out on Halloween. You guys ever go out on Halloween and you say trick or treat, and then they come to the door and you're like, trick or treat, and they're like, yes, sing us a song. We used to have people that make us sing them a song before we got our candy. So I wonder if it's the same thing. You get pulled over by the cops and you say you have diarrhea, and they're like, well, sing the song and we'll let you go. All right, Misfit Gaming. Thanks for being here and stopping by. I think we probably, you know what? We probably already knew that, D80. You know what I mean? Dogs and old people. I mean, old people and old dogs. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. There it is. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Quaker State. I don't know which one that is, but it's one of them. I've seen the commercials. Yeah, yeah. Oldest senior dogs, dude. Senior dogs are my biggest weakness. Oh, don't even want to talk about it. Okay, back to kicking butt. Have a great meeting. I hope it goes well. Yeah, have a great one, Sky. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I do like everything with Leon. I seem to be able to do it at a pretty... Like, he's rammy. You know what I mean? I do identify with him quite a bit because he's rammy. I like that he's rammy. I still don't have any health, huh? Oh, I can craft some. What's this one? Well, that's the maximum health one. I wouldn't mind to make some shotgun shells, but I just don't have the dinero. Oh, appreciate you, Hammer. And Hammer, thanks for playing so much marbles too, dude. I love calling you the Hammer and making, you know, having fun with your name and having you in the call. So I appreciate you for being here and checking in. And yeah, your support's just the best. And thanks for being so good to me out on the internet too, Hammer. You know what I mean? Always wherever I see you, you're always giving me a hug or you give me a high five, and I appreciate that. I really do. And it's another thing, Hammer. You don't stream, huh? I'm already following you if you do stream, Hammer. I know, that's the thing. I always feel bad. And so, Hammer, if there's anything you ever need or anything you want to plug, or if, you know what I mean, just reach out. Like if you're a YouTube person or you're writing a book or, you know, if you got some secret skill that we should be letting people know about, make sure to reach out and let me know just so we can shed light on you. Because I like, dude, it's hard for me to think that people come and they have fun with us and they're, you know, and I just feel like there's nothing I can do for them. So yeah, just let me know because I'm just riddled with guilt and I know no one wants me to feel that way, but it's just how I am. And then just like Clover, you know, people come and they have fun and they contribute, and I just want to give back. And I know that's all she does, Mac. Shakes in her boots and gets in the way, but she's got value. Everyone has value. You need a proper mule glazing. Oh, and that is the tough with the arthritis. It is, Clover. I'll be honest with you. When my guy got older, like he got bow legged and you know he didn't go up on the couch as much. He didn't go up on the bed as much. And then over time, I did see like you know he's slowing down. But people would take their dogs out in carriages, or they would find ways to try to get them out and get exercise. So and I did find as my guy got older, we gave some supplements and stuff like that for the joints, and it did help. But yeah, it's a heartbreaking thing, Clover, and we'll be here for you. And hopefully, we got a lot of years to go yet before we have to worry about anything. But the last thing I'll share on that, Clover, is the first gray whisker that I saw on Addie. I cried for like 2 days, dude. You know what I mean? The first gray whisker I saw on her, I was just like, that's not good. But anyway, we'll get off that topic. But it is hard, Clover, and we're all here for each other. There's a lot of animal lovers in here. You got a gray whisker, Mike? Well, guess what? You know they say that's a sign of maturity. They say that's a sign of maturity. And if you're looking, oh, what happened here? If you're looking for a partner too, Mike, I've heard in this chat they like the salt and pepper. So keep saying that. So good to see you, Yosh.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Yosh is a super kind person, and they got a great community. And I met Yosh through Cheesy, and Cheesy was like, "This is what you got to put on your watch list." So Yosh has been on the watch list for a few months, and dude, they're a great person, and I appreciate you for stopping in, Yosh. Yeah, there you go. Big on salt and pepper. People like the salt and pepper, Mike. A little salt and pepper on on the white cheddar mac. uh, No, never, Clover. Never to break it. Never. I like talking about all those things, dude. I'm still working through it, right? I'm still working through losing Griffey, and so I like talking about it. You know what I mean? I just don't want to sit here and cry. So that's really what it is, dude. And that's the bit, right, Clover? Is that I care for you, and I don't ever want you to have a hard day, and I don't want you to be in that mind space. So yeah, I just wish I could come give you a big hug and tell you everything's gonna be okay, and we'll get through it together. But I can't make it better, you know. Put it all over me, all that salt and pepper. Don't miss a spot. Oh, you're good people, Yosh. Yeah, and I thank you, Clover, and that's how I feel too, chilling with you guys, right? It's just like a big hug, and I'm lucky that I have you guys, and I'm glad that we can all work together and talk together, and just find common ground, really, because it's hard to do that out in the real world. Everybody's got to be right. Was that a snake? Those vipers are worth health too, so I gotta remember that. And you want to know what I'll tell you, Mike? And I'm no, like, dude, I'm no person. I'm no person for any type of chatting or. But what you'll find, Mike, is I think that it's just like anything. Practice makes perfect, you know. And this is the approach that I always took, Mike, when it came to meeting somebody or talking with somebody. Um, so in my life, I've been told no like a million times, right? Hey, can I do this? Hey, dad, can I do this? Hey, mom, can I do this? Hey, coach, can I do this? Hey, teacher, hey, boss, hey, everybody, dude, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? No, 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 no. So what I realized in my life is there is someone that I had that was an interest of mine. I would just go and I would do it politely, and I would say, "Hi, my name's Mule. Would you like to go out sometime?" And the worst thing that they can possibly say, Mike, is if you're not if you're just being kind and nice, the worst thing they can say is no, dude. And like I've been told no a million times, so what's a million times plus one? Right? And then what you'll find is if you approach the situations nicely, most of the times they'll say yes, unless they're like married or maybe they have someone else in mind. But if they don't and you're nice about it, they'll usually take a chance, especially if you're going to pay for the coffee. You know what I mean? So that's the way that I always looked at it, was that if there was someone that I was interested in, I'd just be nice and just say, "Hey, my name's Mule. Would you like to go out sometime?" And then the worst thing they would say is no. And it's like, okay, that's no problem. I've heard no a million times. But then imagine they say yes. Then you get to practice like talking to someone you like, and you know, and then once you practice that, then you realize, okay, well now I know what to talk about, and don't go in this area and do this area. Don't however it goes. You try to keep it nice and light and fluffy. But that's the best advice I can give for, and that goes for even if it's someone that's not a love interest, just a friend. That's Rockabilly. I called him last night right out of the blue. I called Rockabilly right last night. I called him right out of the blue, and the worst thing that could have happened is he wouldn't have picked up, or he'd have said no. And guess what? He did both. He didn't pick up. I just kidding. But and we love I like the movie The Love Guru. That movie tanked, but I like the movie The Love Guru, and I think it was cutting edge. I like Mike Myers. I like that movie. Blow me. But that's the best way I could that's the best way I could say. It's just send it, and as long as you send it in a nice way, they'll respect it. Because everybody knows it's hard to ask someone out. Everybody knows it's hard to meet somebody. So usually they have a little bit of empathy, and they're kind of flattered. It's like, I don't know. I've always been flattered if anyone's ever said like, "Hey, dude, your nose hairs aren't tangled in your mustache." It's always a win.
Hey, look!
Yeah, he's Canadian too, Mac. I'm a huge Austin Powers fan, and he was also Shrek. He's had some big ones. He's had some big ones. Yeah, I heard there's a new Powers in the works too, and I even saw a picture of them all together. So fingers crossed, dude. I'm a huge Mike Myers guy. Huge Mike Myers. Wayne's World was what started it. Quadruple T twins Basil. That's not gonna open. I will say that's one thing when I'm spending. So I spent a lot of time with Tolo last night. I usually have like 3 streams open that I'm listening to all 3, and then I'm kind of coherent and yeah, oh behave. Or one of my favorite ones, Mac, is because people ask me to like talk in a lower voice, and it's like, how's lower? How's that? It's nice. Everything about yeah, it's so good. Yeah, no nose hairs tangled in my mustache. Good to go. Lower. How's that? Anyways. Yeah, I'm a huge, but I'm a Canadian homer. Don't get me started on it the other day. I was talking to Rockabilly last night, dude, and he got me going on like SCTV. So that's like, all the big Canadian guys, and yeah, I just loved it. We were talking John Candy, Dan Aykroyd, Eugene Levy. There you go, Mac. Yeah, exactly. But that's kind of, anyways. That's the advice that I would give if I was. But you got to be ready. You got to prepare it, right? He's kid. Oh yeah, his son too. That whole show, Clover, Schitt's Creek, and then R.I.P. the one of the greatest of all time, Catherine O'Hara. Catherine O'Hara Canadian, Eugene Levy Canadian, his son Canadian, the dad from Honey I Shrunk the Kids Canadian, Martin Short Canadian, Mike Jim Carrey Canadian. Jim Carrey's had bangers, dude. That guy's banged them out, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Jim Carrey's right. Peak, 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 peak. You just tell me, dude, when he's doing all those things, and I love all that stuff. Alrighty then. Let's go. See you later, Mert. Thanks for being here. And enjoy your lunch out in this garden. Let's go. There's a good yeah, I'll have to go look at it. Yeah, I'll go look at the Martin Short documentary. Yeah, I gave some dating advice, D Sadie. Yeah, I watched the one about John Candy. It was, yeah, huge loss for Catherine O'Hara. She's so talented, and Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen would say that she was the goat. Seth Rogen said that she was the greatest actress to ever, the best comedic mind on the planet. Oh yeah, there you go, Clover. Yeah, I love. Don't get me started on all the Canadian, Ryan Gosling, Ryan Reynolds, Seth Rogen, Honey I Shrunk the Kids. I don't know why I can't ever remember his name, but I like that guy. And he quit. His wife passed away, so he quit entertainment altogether to help out, like to be a dad. Like I don't know exactly what the whole story is. Rick Moranis, that's his name. Rick Moranis. Yeah, there you go. That's the thing, Mac. Ryan Gosling, I can get down with, is right. I just say I like Ryan. I think Ryan Reynolds does a good job, but I'm a Ryan Gosling guy. I used to be a Reynolds guy. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, you did know Jim Carrey, but yeah, you didn't know the Schitt's Creek cast. Yeah, Justin Bieber, Drake, Celine Dion, Shania Twain. Dan, yeah, I said Dan Aykroyd. There's a bunch of them. Rick is back. Yeah, there's gonna be a new Spaceballs movie. That's what I heard. He's gonna be back in that big lid. Yeah, you can only like one Ryan at a time. I love that, Mac. And then, sorry, I also forgot the one and only Norm MacDonald. For any Canadians out there who like a good Norm MacDonald. Are you kidding me? If you talk to any stand up comedian, they'll pretty much say, have a look at Norm MacDonald. Anyways, you guys get me too pumped up about Canadian stuff. Nickelback. Someone was pumping Nickelback yesterday. Oh, yeah, when we raided yesterday, they were pumping Nickelback, and I was like, let's go. Yeah, RIP Norm is right. Yeah, Hosser, exactly. Oh, man, Norm. Guy's a beauty. And Tom Green, too. I was a huge Tom Green guy growing up, you guys. I was a huge Tom Green guy. Oh, yeah, you are Clover. I'm a huge Nickelback fan. I don't care what anyone says, dude. That's for real. Those the only reason no one likes Nickelback is because they're living everybody's dream, dude. You know what I mean? Just a couple guys from Han, Alberta, put it together, and then I remember seeing them on that like MTV's My Crib and stuff, and I was just like, bro, those guys made it. He's on MTV's Cribs, and everybody's throwing shade at the guy. Are you kidding me? We're just a couple animals. Oh yeah, Hosser. Tom Green's like, dude, he was kind of the pioneer of all that stuff. He was kind of the pioneer, and if you talk to people like, um, if you talk to the people like, if you talk to Joe Rogan, and if you talk to the guys that did, there's a new one of them, Jackass. He was kind of the guy that was the pioneer of that stuff. I really liked him, dude. He had wet. Oh, this isn't good. I didn't draw this up perfectly. Oh boy, I might die here. There's no might about it. Was too busy talking Canada. And that's fair, Mike. Some people don't care for Tom. But it's hard for me not to, dude. That guy made it big. I mean, he got to shoot his own movie, dude. He got to shoot his own movie with a huge budget and his own control. And yeah, I think that hard guy not to like. He had testicular cancer. He survived cancer. He was married to Drew Barrymore. He was in some big movies. Has some great characters. But I like it. Oh yeah, that's fair, Mike. That's fair. And I could see that. I could see that being too much for a lot of people. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Tom Green, and I shouldn't even been said. Say my opinion's probably the more the one that is least popular, is that I like him because I know way more people that don't. I still have the Dark Horse Nickelback CD I borrowed from my dad in high school. You know what that made me think about though, Clover? Is Amanda Marshall. She's got a song called Dark Horse. I got my money riding on this dark horse, baby. Amanda Marshall, Canadian. So is Alanis Morissette, Canadian. Played God in a movie. Yeah, he nailed it. Exactly. He was like the first troll hoss. Oh yeah, Alanis is the goat. Well, thanks, Mike. But that's what I worry about when I have that hard take. Exactly. That's what I'm most worried about, tarnishing my reputation by saying I like Tom Green. It's the other thing is when I say I like Howard Stern. A lot of people don't like Howard Stern. And so it's like, dude, it's not so much that I like these people for their content. It's more that I like them because they took chances, right? And they pushed boundaries. And so that's kind of more it is. I don't agree with I just like that they pushed boundaries. But yeah, that's another unpopular take on here. Tom Green, Howard Stern. Those are two people I watched a lot. And I mean Tom Green does have the bum song. It's not too far from the diarrhea song. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, Sadie, if you're still here, this was the advice that I gave for dating. Oh yeah, there, yeah, and that was the other, yeah. He and yeah, there we go. Good call, Mike. That's right. He was in the Eminem songs too. Eminem had a go at him. Yeah, you nailed it, Bomber. And then at the end, there's like it's like a loon playing at the very end of the song. Yeah, Bare Naked Ladies are Canadian. If you're lucky, there you go, Cinder. Everybody's coming in with the Tom Green. Yeah, that's such yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody for sure. Oh yeah, good to see Cinder. Oh, this was the dating advice. This was the dating advice that I gave. Is that I was just saying that I'd heard no a million times in my life. So someone once told me that one more no is not gonna like be the difference, and you have to get over it. And so it was true. I've heard no so many times. Like I'd always be like, "Hey mom, can I do this? Hey dad, can I do this? Hey teacher, can I do this? Hey coach, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do that?" And everyone would just always say no. And then so someone once told me, "Dude, what's one more no on the pile?" And so that you shouldn't be nervous because you've heard it before so many times. And so my advice was is that if there's someone that you may be fond of, or someone you'd like to maybe ask out or get to know better, my move was just to go up to them and say, "Excuse me, sorry to bother you. My name's Mule. I was wondering if you'd like to go out sometime." And then just kind of flash a little smile, or you know, I don't know, maybe put the hand in the hair. What Buddy in the book, he put his hands in his belt loops. But that was the advice that I gave, because the worst thing that that person's going to say is no. And that's okay. I've heard no loss. And then you just say, "Okay, thank you. Have a nice day." And what I learned from that technique is that really most people will give you a chance because they admire the fact that you took the courage to come and ask them. The only time that they'll really ever say no is if they're married or they have a boyfriend. That was what I kind of found. And that was always a sucky one when you'd work up the courage to go ask, right? And then it's like, and maybe they're just letting you down nice or whatever, but that was always a bummer when you're in there and you go for it, and then it's like, "Oh, sorry, I've got a husband," and it's just like, boom. Then you just kind of got to pivot. Well, do you have a friend? No, I got you, Cinder. It's great. Well, that's why it's funny, Sadie. Yeah, your gaydar is just a hair off. I remember the first time you told the story like that, and well, it would happen just recently when you were at that thing with your friend, like that flea market thing. I know it wasn't a flea market, but it was the same kind of story where you had eyes for a guy, and then your friend's like, "Yeah, I don't know if they'll have eyes for you." Nothing like getting hit with the "oh honey." Yeah, I can just picture it. "Oh honey, I'm not really. You're nice and you're really good looking and everything, but I don't think you're the one for me." "Oh, how come? You just said I was nice and I was great." Sorry. Exactly, Cinder. Sadie stories. Yep, they're the best. She was telling. Yeah, she was telling some good ones last night too. Yeah, you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Yeah, you're great, but you don't have the full package. Missing the required equipment. Oh, there you go, Cinder. You nailed it. Missing the required equipment. And then it clicks. Been there. Yeah, there you go, TC. But anyways, that's just the way that I look at the approach. It's just like, dude, I've been told to go kick rocks so many times. What if one more person does? It's not a big deal. Okay, I gotta focus up here just for half a second. I gotta shoot these before I get in there, I think. Oh, I should heal. Oh, I could have planked up. Groku, welcome in. Buenos dias, buenos noches, que pasa, buenos tardes. The one and only Groku game. Muy bonita. Good to see you, Groku. I hope you're doing great. And you've been posting, and you might not have years on Groku, but you've been doing great content on Instagram. I've loved every minute of it. They're at the beach, they're on the rocks, they're dancing, they're in the middle of the street. They almost got ran over by. It's not funny. Sorry, I was laughing at Mac. I gotta be better, a little better with my accent. But yeah, they almost got hit by a car in the middle of the road, dancing in the middle of the road. Oh, let's go, Cinder. Sadie had mentioned she's played CS before, and I've watched Sadie play games now for like I don't know, 7 months. I would say somewhere in there, maybe 6 months. I've been watching Sadie play games, and I was absolutely thrown back that she played CS. I couldn't even imagine her playing a first person shooter, let alone one like CS, because I've tried CS and there's no joke. See, that's the thing, Weaves. I only played it one time, and I was like, you just got to get that gun right on the head. You know what I mean? You got to get that gun right on the head. So I missed the boat on that. And I could tell you a story. There's a girl. She's a lawyer now. But there. And speaking of love interest, there's this girl I had a huge crush on, and she always wanted to play video games. And I was like a Call of Duty guy, and she was a CS person, and I didn't have a PC. And I would be like, no, I only play Call of Duty. I don't even know what CS is. And she'd always be like, well, I want to play CS. I'm a CS player. And like, dude, it turns out that I didn't know what I was talking about. And CS is like the biggest game on the planet. So, anyways, that's my CS. Power duo. I like that. A power couple. Cinder. Thanks for saying that, Weaves, because I did find it like super just like, what is this? Why am I just going for heads? And then when I watch like when I watch like Summit play it, dude, it's just like, bro, they're just going for headshots. And then when I watch like the Pro League, it's like you just go by a corner and boom, boom, and I can't do that. You just spray and pray. I love that. No aim needed. The spank gun. We can't be stopped. Good to see you, Feels. I hope you're having a great day, dude. We haven't missed too much. We digressed again today back to the diarrhea song. Good to see you, Feelsy. I'm sorry, Cinder. I'm sorry. And I didn't mean to bring it up, but I just couldn't even believe, that Sadie had played it. It always comes back to the poop soup. Yeah, Feels. I get so good to see you, dude. But like last night, I got messages and I talked to a few people, and they just couldn't get enough of that. And people who were saying that they were singing that song in their head for the rest of the day. Feels. Are you kidding me? I know, Sadie, and I love that you can do that, right? I love that you can be funny and play those games and get into it and say yes to it, dude. That's really what it is, man. I just admire the fact that you'll do something that you're not good at, and you'll have fun doing it, dude. That's like my biggest thing in life is that I'm always scared to do things because I'm no good at it, right? And so that you do things that you're no good at is inspiring, and everybody should hear that, because you'll never get better at something, or you'll miss out on something if you don't try. Yeah, it was. Well, I saw it yesterday when I was going to bed. I saw someone clipped it. So it was pretty funny. Imagine. You know what I was thinking? Feels. Imagine that's what goes. You nailed it, Sadie. Right, and that's the attitude, man. That's the attitude. Then it kind of makes me think. Well, then that's how you kind of do art too. You just jump in there, and if it sucks, it sucks. You'll do better on the next one. And so that's what. Yeah, you just jump in there, cannonball every time there's something to do. You just say, all right. Yeah, you nailed it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. The great one. I love that. Can't believe you guys are gonna play C. I don't even know, dude. I sucked so bad at that game. Anyways. Okay, what was I doing? I know I was kicking quite a bit of butt here. I do remember that. I love the good old days. Never good to... Oh, no. I tried to send one on it there. Is it Sadie? Yeah, I like I said, I have so little experience with those games. I just thought they were for, like, hardcore gamers. And that's what you are. Because everyone I've always seen play them is, like, good. And then they, like, throw the grenades and stuff at the start of the rounds and stuff like that. You're such good people, Ash. I love that. If you get one kill, it was a good day, Sadie. Yeah, that's why I admire you, man. It's a good... See, but that's the mindset, right, Sadie? No matter what I'm doing with you, it'll be fun. And that's what makes you special, right? Like, no matter what I'm doing with you, it will be fun. To think getting one kill and you're still just laughing around for the whole stream, I love that. It's good to see Ash. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're on the road to recovery. It's always good to see you. And I love seeing that waving hand. That's Ash's hand, you guys. Yeah, that's the thing. It is a lot different, but I can pick up on it. And so who knows? Maybe I will give it a rip here sooner than later. Woohoo, ping. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun with us, Mac, and enjoy your stream today. Are you playing Tomb Raider or no? And I will try my best, Mac. Hey, Loki, good to see you. Good morrow is right. Good to see you, Loki. There we go. Thank you. That's my see feels. That's what my not vision, but that's what I think of it too. That's what I think of it too. Is everyone was Sweatlord. Yeah, there you go, dude. Like, that's exactly how I saw the game as. People doing all that stuff, like doing these things, doing that, doing this, and then you're just like, yeah, peek at this, buddy. Okay, Weaves, thanks. Okay, then that sounds like it's fun, because everyone I've always watched is just a Sweatlord dude, and they're like, you gotta throw their grenades just like this, and you gotta do this, and you gotta go do that. And then I watched that one game, you guys, where Rainbow Six, you gotta, like, barricade the house. Like, what, dude? Siege, that's what that one's called. So it's like CSGO and Siege, dude. I'm just sitting there being like, huh? What are you supposed to do? I agree, Weaves. Can't be that hardcore. It won't be fun. And that's the problem. That's what I was saying, dude. I've always just been around homers my whole life that are like going hard and yelling around and screaming. And I've always just been like, dude, like, we're not pros here. So, like, it's not that big of a deal. And that's how you want to do that. Yeah, the toxicity. I could only imagine. That was actually something as a kid. I never talked to strangers on the internet. So, like, if I ever played, like, multiplayer with somebody and it wasn't someone I knew, I would never talk. I could only imagine talking in some of those things and how toxic they might get. I know I heard people call me derogatory names, though, when I wasn't talking. Like, that I sucked or that I stunk. Or they might say something about my sexuality. They didn't even know me. And I think you're right, Glasses. I think you're right. That could have been an alligator dog. Good to see you, Glasses. Sorry that I missed you. An alligator dog. Crocodile dog. Aw. Yeah, see. That breaks my heart. They're saying things about me, aren't they? Aw. That's how I think too, dude. You know what I mean? If we're so bad, if they're so bad, why are we losing? I nailed it. I can't play team sports that much. Like I used to play Fortnite and guys would just run into every fight and die, and then it becomes like a 3-on-2. You know what I mean? It's like you got to go in as a team and you got to do team shots and you got to communicate. Oh, it's nice to see you, glasses. Yeah, there you go, Loki. I'm the same way. I don't talk to strangers unless it's on stream. Yeah, and I love that, honestly, Cinder. That's a great way to approach it. You know what I mean? And that matters. Why? And it just shows you people don't have great coping skills. You know what I mean? Ah, thanks for being here, Pixel. You were streaming this morning, weren't you, Pixel? For sure. I'm pretty sure I saw you this morning. Or that could have been. I get lost in my days, but there he is, the dad on Twitch. You guys, the dad vibes on Twitch. And that's right. People don't think about the whole process. And they just go right to anger and they just go right to flipping their lids. If I could remember the push to talk button, I'd have fun roasting back. I'm the same way. Yeah, coping's for nerds. I'd rather blame everyone else for my lack of skill. Oh yeah, Batman, let's go. Man, watching you play those games makes me think I want to play them too. But afternoon's coming in hard or the work's coming in hard and heavy, Pixel. Let's go. But good for getting on there and having fun. Yeah, they're cheating, Cinders. Stream snipe. That's what I always say. Oh, they must be stream sniping. They must be stream sniping. Yeah, I think I would, and I think we're gonna pivot into some of those games, Pixel. I think that those games would be good for me. I think they really would be. So I thank you for that take, because I think they're good that I can still talk and they're challenging. And then people like the story and Batman's beloved. I think Spider-Man would be good too. One step closer to the weekend and the meeting went well. Thanks for bringing that energy in here, Skylar. Let's go. There's one in the door thing. I love that. Yeah, there's one in the door thing. There's one in the door thing, and there's one up in that little square up there around that thing. What? Yeah, yeah, of course. That's exactly where they are. Can't you tell? Yeah, Spider-Man has the last one. Yeah, Spider-Man. I would like to get into. Yeah, he's over there. Good one, Cinder. He's right over there. Thanks. Oops, I'm back here. This area has been a little bit of a maze for me. Where did this go? Quick check here. Look at that. That's why you got to do a quick check. Yeah, Skylar, and I think we will. I think we will play Ghost of Tsushima on here as well. I played it. I have played it off stream, and I think that that's perfect, and I am going to play it. I really, love's a strong word. I really, really, really like a Ghost of Tsushima. And I want to try the new one, too. And I played a lot of the multiplayer. Yeah, it's a lot. It's really mazy, Bomber. You know what I mean? Really mazy. Remind me of the corn maze out there by Highway 7. But you can tell it's all I'm firing on all cylinders today, Bomber. Let's see what's up here. Oops. Yeah, Tolo loved it too. Yeah. I love it. Do you want to know, Bomber? I've been wearing this hat, dude. You should see what's underneath. It's not good. I need to get my salad tossed. You know what I mean? But yeah, the hat looks good. Tons of compliments on the hat. Oh, look who's here. How's your day going, Cheesy? I hope it's not too busy. What happened? Isn't that what a haircut is? You toss the salad. You're getting the salad cut. What are you guys thinking? Oh yeah, you got to get the old salad tossed. You got to get it cut off. Get it off. The beard's out of control, but you're letting her buck. It's a good time. Oh, I thought that. Good to see you, John. Attack of the John makes it in. Good to see you. I'll have to Google that after stream. Got to get the old ears lowered and the salad tossed. And I think that you guys, they toss salad all the time that's what you do, is you toss a salad. That's when you go like this, you guys. This is when you toss a salad, it's like you go like this and you use tongs usually, and it's like stirring it. That's tossing a salad. So it's the same thing when someone's working on your hair like that, they're tossing your salad. They're cutting it and making it all better. Who doesn't like a good salad, Mike? I like the smell. I haven't had salad in a long time, let alone a tossed one. So you're telling me, so you guys are telling me that every time you go to a restaurant and you're just like, I'll have the tossed salad with the house dressing, you start giggling? I always say that. I'll have my salad tossed with the house dressing. And I don't laugh, or the waitress doesn't get all weird. You might get kicked out of the hairdresser's, Bomber. You might get kicked right out. Exactly, Hammer. Clean and tidy. We actually have a massage parlor next door. Low key. I'll have to see, Hammer. I'll have to see. But I agree with Mike. I don't see anything funny about a tossed salad either. It's healthy, it's nutritious, and we should all be getting it done. I'm here to get my salad tossed. Anyways, onward and upward. I can't believe it. Okay, what was I doing here? Kicking butt. That's right. Well, I guess that I'm going to get my salad trimmed. Can I say that? I'm going to get my salad trimmed. I'm not going to get it tossed. I'm going to get it trimmed. DV8, good to see you. Welcome in. There's the heel. And DV8 will know. Have you ever heard? Hey, DV8, have you ever heard? When someone goes to get their hair cut, they go that then they say that they're going to get their salad tossed. They're going to get their ears lowered. Have you ever heard that, DV8? Bomber. Who doesn't like a little extra protein in your tossed salad? Nuts and corn in there? Let's go. Nuts and corn in your tossed salad? I guess. Now we're talking, man. I even like a little cheese in there. Hey, Cheesy, if things go well today, or Cheesy, if things go well this weekend, I'm gonna ask for the mullet. Oh, ears lowered is more okay. A little extra dressing. There you go. Deviate knows it. Yeah, Deviate knows it. All right. I do want to Google that though, you guys. I will on my break. I honestly think that I have heard it something like that. Like that they're getting their yeah, when you get a haircut, it's something to do with salad. And you know you'll get one. Cheesy, can I take it one step further? Can we have a face to face Discord call? Can we do that? Could you handle a face to face Discord call? Like a FaceTime? What do you call that? A video call? Could you handle a video call? Make sure you look it up in the Urban Dictionary. I don't own that one. You gotta get the crispy lettuce sheared. Exactly. That's what we'll go for, Cheesy. Actually, yeah, I'll send you whatever you want, Cheesy. I'm a man of the people. Feels is going, doing some commands. All right, Cheesy, that's what I like to hear. I know you're a strong woman. But I'm going to have the mustache and mullet hopefully come Friday, and then we're going to do some no hat streams. Oh, man. Do you want to know something, Cheesy? And this isn't even a joke. When I came into your stream the other day and you did a hair twirl for me, I like still think about that. And I'm so sorry that I said that on stream, Cheesy. But when you did that for me, I'm still thinking even more. I like that more than getting to see your feet. That's the truth. When you did that for me, I still think about it. I think that was one of my favorite moments. You're just so pretty. Yeah, hair tail with a little fluff is so good. Oh yeah, there we go. There. Okay, Cinder. Thank you. Yeah, getting your salad chopped. Getting your salad chopped. So it's pretty much the same thing. You got to chop it and then toss it, don't you? Chop salad. So I was close, Cinder. Yeah, so the big thing, Cinder, was when I was first when I first met Cheesy, the big thing is we raided in there and they got up to go give their cat a treat. We got free feet. And dude, those are nice feet. And so then we raided it again and we tried to get more feet. And Sadie actually painted a pair of actually painted Cheesy's feet as well. So there's good content over there with Cheesy. Yeah, there you go. It's just like Prinkles. Once you pop, you just can't stop with Cheesy's feeties. But this is the problem with, so it doesn't matter. But it's the same thing with Sadie. It's the same thing with Cheesy. It's the same thing with anybody that's close to me. It's not. It's like their brains, dude, and the way they function and how funny they are. And so really, it doesn't, dude. Like every part of them is perfect to me. You know what I mean? Whether it be their nose, whether it be their feet, whether it be anything. But that's why it's funny. I never knew I was a feet guy until I saw Cheesy's feet. Now I'm like, oh lordy. I don't, Sammy, and I don't know what your age is, and I'm just get. I always just think that everybody's younger than me. But do you know the goalie Felix Potvin? Do you know the goalie Felix Potvin? He was an old Leafs goalie back in the day, but that was my favorite goalie ever. And he had a big 5 hole, and he was like he beat up Ron Hextall once. Felix the Cat Potvin, yeah. And I had a jersey when I was a kid. I had a Potvin jersey. And I don't know whatever happened to it, but yeah, I like Felix Potvin. He had the hugest 5 hole, and he had a few nice pad stacks. And the thing about him was he was like apparently a trained boxer. Oh yeah, Sammy. Then okay, thank you. And I never would like, you know what I mean. I'm 40, so we'll be in the same age range there. Yeah, and his mask was so good too. That was me growing up. I was a huge Leafs fan, so I was like, I'm the biggest Wendell Clark fan. He's from Saskatchewan. There's a video. It's Wendell Clark. I think it's called like I've Got Heart or something like that. I want to show it on here. I'm gonna put it in the inspiration thing. It's called like, and it's to "Hero of the Day" by Metallica, and it's literally Wendell Clark just scoring like a gazillion goals and beating dudes up. So those are like my favorite kind of players, were the guys that beat dudes up and scored goals. So it's like Wendell Clark, Bob Probert, rest in peace. Those kind of guys. I like Kasperitis. I like Simon. I like the Tutus. Those are the kind of players I liked. I even liked Darcy Tucker for a little bit, but then I realized he didn't fight much. Matthew Barnaby. I really like Steve Avery. Steve Avery was one of my favorite players when he's waving the stick in front of Martin Brodeur. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, because I grew up in Saskatchewan, Sammy. And Sammy knew who the Blades were, you guys. Sammy knew who the Blades were. But I grew up in Saskatchewan, so we didn't have an NHL team, and both my parents were from Ontario. So I grew up as a Leafs fan and a Hamilton Tiger Cats fan, believe that. Yeah, I like Sean. I liked what was Sean. So I always like pests. Always like pests. I like Michael Peck a little bit. I always kind of like the smaller players, but I always like pests and guys who would drop the gloves and get in the corners and be nasty. Peter Worrell. There, you'll know Peter Worrell, baby Sammy. He played for Colorado. Peter Worrell. But I always like the tough guys. Wade Belak was from Saskatchewan, R.I.P. But I always just like and that's what I miss about hockey, and it's not right? But I grew up fighting and scrapping and hooking and slashing, and and then the game's not like that anymore, right? Like, dude, brawls would just break out and guys would just be beating the snot out of each other. Even Bomber can contest to this. I played rec hockey. Dude. And guys would go fight in the locker rooms. Like, they'd get kicked out of the game, and then they'd go fight in the locker rooms. It's a little different. Yeah, Aginla's kid's good, too. Aginla was good, and Aginla could beat dudes up, too. Vinny Lecavier. Yeah, there's so many. Vinny Lecavier could beat dudes up. That's where he kept all the beer. Anyways, good to see you, Sammy. I get pumped up. I like talking hockey. It was a big part of my life. And then yesterday there was someone that had number 93 on their name, and all I thought about was Doug Gilmore the whole time. Yeah, we will. Aginla versus Lecavier. I liked Vinny. I mean, I like Stamkos too. I like the Lightning. I like John Cooper. I like that guy they have that's unreal, the Russian guy, Kucherov. I liked Stammer. I also like. I also, man, they're talking about the Blackhawks right now. They just signed Kane, and everybody's like, "You got to bring Taves back. And so, dude, I think they got to bring Taves back too. They got Kaner. I know it sucks that Stammer's not there, but oh darn. But I even like Mike Modano, and he's an American dude. I liked Mike Modano, and Mike Modano was American. And I like Kane, too, and he's American. I even kind of like those Kachuk boys sometimes, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Yeah, there you go, Loki. I used to play 20 years ago in Rekas again. And then the other guy, I met him in real life, you guys. Dion Phaneuf was a big flame, too. And he used to crank people. Dion Phaneuf used to be good, and then he became a Leaf, and he wasn't doing the same things as he was while he was a flame. Is that true? Modano married a girl from Saskatchewan? Do you want to know something else? And Bomber will know these things. That Gene Simmons, the dude from Kiss, also married a girl from Saskatoon, right? What's her name? Oh, darn, man. And the girl that sang Yellow Taxi. The girl that sang Yellow Taxi's from Saskatoon, I believe. And so was Widemouth Mason. You know Widemouth Mason, Bomber? Shannon Tweed. Shannon Tweed, yeah, she's from Saskatoon or Saskatchewan anyway. Yes, I like Keith Kachuk, dude. I like Keith Kachuk. I also like Shane Doan, and I like the jerseys that they used to have. Loki, the Coyotes jerseys, I used to really like. I had one of those, but yeah, I like Shane Doan, and I also like Keith too. They were a hard nosed player. Keith was Owen Nolan as well. I liked Owen Nolan, that style of player, scoring goals and beating dudes up. Owen Nolan. Let's go, Bomber. I wonder if they still make music. Widemouth Mason. And then there's another band called the Sheepdogs. They got a few songs. There's a band called One Bad Son. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Oh, that's not good. I gotta look at the map. I think there's one more switch that I need to find. Oh, I was up here, right? This is how bad my directions are. I literally have to get my guy pointed in the right way. Okay. Through here. To the right. Back to the left. Around this way. A little bit to the right. A little bit back left. Now it looks like we're on a crash course with it. And we're not. It's on the other side. I have to get in there. They do play every now and then down at Louis on campus, Bomber. I haven't paid as much attention either since they've moved, Loki, to be honest with you. I haven't paid as much attention since they've left either. I haven't kept up with hockey near as much as I could or I should. But I don't really, yeah. To sit down and watch a whole game, it's like, I'm good. Hang on. What is... I really need to get up to that thing. Hang on. I need to get in there. I agree with you, dude. I agree with you, Loki. It's all too much, and I agree with you on the sense that, like, dude, it's all the gambling and stuff and all the ads. I just don't have any fun with it, to be honest with you. I really don't. I gotta go all the way over there. I see now. I see now. I really messed this up. Well, let's see if I can just go under there. Can I go under there? New approach here. New approach. Yeah, for real, Loki. It's the truth, dude. It's all, yeah. Everything. Wow, everybody's just trying to make a buck, dude. It just it waters everything down in my humble. Okay, what was I trying to think that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, let's try to get around here. Thanks for the lurk, biggest car. I will have a great stream, and I appreciate you. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and that's what I truly think. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard, Loki, because that's what I think, dude. I just think that there is a problem with greed. You know what I mean? And that I wish people wanted to share more. It's always good to see biggest car. I hope you're doing great. Oh no! Oh, I might die here. I don't know if I have any life even. Oh, I do. I got lucky.
Go right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That was a little bit scary. Yeah, Loki, I think that that's a great take. I really do. I think that's a great take. But let's see if we can change that. You know what I mean? Let's keep working and let's keep seeing if we can change that. Keep building.
Hold this down.
Okay. Be careful.
Be careful, yeah.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
I wish I could make some health. Well, at least I can make some oh, I can't make shotgun ammo.
Ashley, run!
Yeah, Ashley, run is right. Oh, I'm missing all my shots. How do I get out of here? Oh, right here. My bad. This is could end up bad, you guys. I didn't see what to do. Oh, I don't know if I can go this way. Uh-oh.
One down.
Wasn't perfect, but... Oh, and right when I said that, are you kidding?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to go all the way back there. Ah, wait, yeah, hang on. I went the whole wrong way in a maze, believe that. I wonder if it's through that door or not. Maze doing maze things. No, have fun. Drive safe, Bomber. Drive safe, dude. And thanks for sharing your life, dude. And thanks for having fun with the kids. And yeah, thanks for being a good dad. I appreciate you. Have fun, dude. And thanks for being here. Okay. The maze is doing maze things. Exactly. Where's the door I'm even trying to get in? What's right there? Right there is where I need to be. So it looks like I can just go... Let me have a little look at my character here. Oh.
Ashley!
Oh, I'm gonna die. This is not the time. I'm not... Oh no, I'm stuck. It's over. I can't believe it. That's what's gonna end me. I wonder how far back they're gonna make me go. Leon goes down. That's so sad. I'm just gonna run to the washroom, you guys, quick. And then I'll be right back at it. I can't believe that just happened. I'm dead. I cannot believe that just happened. But I shall return. Sorry. I wish I would have managed better. I just wanted to get to the spot, and I mismanaged everything. Okay, BRB, thank you guys. All right, thank you, everybody. Okay, here we go. I gotta get that. Thanks, Clover. I will get it here. I just hope they don't make me start too far back. That's my one little thing here. Hopefully they start me after I pulled that last third thing. We'll find out, though. Okay, perfect. Thanks for having me back, Cheesy. Well, I think I got lucky. I did. Okay, I gotta put my lip stuff on. I can feel my lips. I should be drinking more water, too. Are you having a good day, Cheesy? And what do you have planned for the weekend, Cheesy? Oh. Okay, good. Mwah. It's this weekend. Let's go. I'm pumped for you guys. I'm pumped for you. Make sure you take good care of them. That goes without saying. Let's go, Cheesy. Is that on Saturday then? Okay, here we go. I got a full focus. Saturday, yeah? Okay, perfect. And when is your next stream, Cheesy? Sorry not to put you on the spot, but I feel like I haven't talked to you in 1,000 years. And I'll let you get right back to your day. But when's your next stream action? If you don't mind sharing. Why wouldn't... Oh, that's so bad, you guys. Like, I literally was right in position to do exactly what I wanted. And then there was no way that that was going to happen. Oh, that nade didn't get that guy? Oh, I'm gonna die again. We still got lots of time.
You okay?
Yeah.
Give me a break already.
Good morning, Katniss. How was the rest of your stream last night, Katniss? I hope you had a great rest of your stream, and I hope your day's better today than it was yesterday. I'm so sorry you had a rough day yesterday. There we go. As long as work continues to behave, perfect. Let's go. Are you doing canned chicken and oh, that's gonna hurt. Canned chicken and rice? Okay, that's where I died. I guess we made improvement, but not much. I'm still alive. Depends how you look at it. That's ridiculous. I don't know. The normal meaning one is you go for a haircut. Oh, here we go. I got a save point here. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're hurt. Hey, let's take a break for a sec.
I'll be fine.
Let's take a break for a sec. I don't have a break. Veggies for now. Let's go, Cheesy. I like that take. What kind of veggies are you going with? Frozen?
I've got something new for you, mate.
Hmm.
Easy work. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might sell you
That's funny, feels. I gotta look more into it. But I was not far off. It was getting your salad chopped. You know what I mean? Getting your salad chopped. It's a little different than tossed. Stardew Valley fixes everything, and I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're having a better day today. It has been a good start to the day, Katniss. I'm having fun playing. There's been lots of good chatter. There's been lots of big smiles. So yeah, that's really what it comes down to. And now you're coming in and bringing in that positive energy, so thank you. They have the frozen mixed. No, I'm the same way. I use the frozen mixed too. I'm gonna have chicken for supper tonight, but I have to go to the store. I might get a little bit of milk and chips. Oh, I was gonna see if he had health.
Welcome. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up. Good luck to you, stranger.
I don't even have any anyway. Cornish hen tonight? Let's go.
Rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Oh, you went to the... I gotta go to the... Oh, what kind of cookies do you like, Katniss? I like, my favorite... I mean, I like all cookies, but my favorite cookies, shortbread. I like shortbread. I could sell a lot of stuff, but I really just don't feel it's that necessary. You know what I mean? There's nothing that I really want to buy.
Got a selection of good things on. Don't get yourself killed.
Shotgun shells, they just don't want you making them.
Now,
I guess that's about the best we can do. Oh, how much does that fill? Oh, not that much. I forgot that I had that. Oh, yeah, you and my dad, Loki. You and my dad, Loki. I want to hear what Feels Dry's favorite cookie is. That's probably Feels Dry's favorite cookie, too, or he'll say, I don't eat cookies. That's for the kids. Hey, Rick. Good to see you. Welcome in, Rick. I hope you're doing great. Chocolate chip cookie without the chocolate chips. I love that. Let's go, Cinder. That's huge. I like it too. Is that how it works, TC Weaves? That's sweet. Is that how it works? I miss cookies too. My fave cookies are these healthy old dad ones. Cranberry walnut oatmeal cookies. The guy eats Raisin Bran for breakfast too. Let's go, Feels. Saw Spider-Man brand new day. Oh yeah, someone else went to the Spider-Man movie. Who was that, you guys? And who went to wrestling last night? There are a lot of people watching movies. And no worries, Rick. Raisin Bran is good. I know. I'm gonna get cookies at the store. Well, see, the thing is, yeah, no. If I get sweets, they have to be on sale. And the problem is when I go after stream, they won't be on sale. And I can't afford full price things. You know what I mean? Oh, did I save it? Okay, here we go, you guys. Let's go kick some butt. Well, let me check here. Actually, let me check. Let me make sure my guns are reloaded. I have no ammo. I got a couple nades, though. Pecan pie pistachio. Lemon. Yeah, let's go. So does that... How many do you buy? You don't have to share, but do we buy a dozen for 3 days? Or is it only 3 cookies and it's one per day? Or is it a half a dozen situation? And don't feel like you have to share, but dude, that sounds like I'd buy a dozen of those and eat. What's 3 divided 4 a day? Yeah, due for a visit. Because I'm not just a kind of eat one kind of guy. Oh, yeah, quarter of it. Okay, that's fair. I'll be over in 5 minutes. I really do like pistachio. Okay, where am I going? Well, I left a bunch of money out there. I'll be fine. I shouldn't do this, but I gotta go pick that up. Can't be leaving money lying around. Oh, it still is that way. Oh, it's shells too. Oh, no, it wasn't. Just money. Okay, that was easy enough. I gotta try biscotti. I gotta try biscotti. I know it like it's a thing, but I don't know what that like I know it's a thing. But I've never really had biscotti. I know the color of the package. I know the way it looks. I've heard people talk about it. I've heard people talk about biscotti cake, but I gotta try biscotti for myself. I don't really know what it is. I love that, Katniss. Let's go. Double tree cookies. I'll have to Google. I'll have to Google double tree cookies. I love that you love them. Yeah, well, I think it was Kimpler. Kimpler yesterday was going to AEW. Kimpler was going to AEW last night, and I used to watch wrestling when I was a kid. I'm an Undertaker guy, and I watched through the Attitude Era, and so I like kind of talking about that era. But as it's gone on, I don't really follow it that much anymore. But I always I like wrestling. Like if there's an event nearby or someone asks me to go, I'll go and I'll boo and I'll yell and I'll get involved. Oh, they gave out the recipe, Katniss, and they come out just great every time. Now I'm gonna have to look. Good to see you, T Dot. AEW's S tier for the record. I love that. Thanks for the share. I watched a match the other. I don't know. Something came up on my Instagram feed the other day, and I don't know what the match was. But the guy won the belt, and then the whole entire place that they were playing started throwing beers at him and bottles at him, and he's all cut up afterwards. It was crazy. Maybe it was something that Mick Foley posted. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Rick. Who's your favorite? Anyone that wants to throw in their oh, no problem. But the Pride of Toronto, good to see you. Honestly, I can't wait to see you on stream again. Make it doing your thing. Um, but yeah, Iowa energy wrestling was always just like high energy. Scott Sterling, you would have made a good wrestler, Cheesy. Okay, make sure I'm going the right way here. What was in here? Save? Oh yeah.
Break's over, I suppose.
That's a good. I tried to think of something witty and quick, Sadie, and I couldn't. What would Cheesy's wrestling name be? The Big Cheddar? It would have to be the Big Cheddar. Raven, Sting, Undertaker, Goldberg, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, I love that. I like The Rock more than Stone Cold, to be honest. And I really like D-Generation X. I like and I like X-Pac, the 1-2-3 kid. And and maybe it's an unpopular take, but I like Gold Dust. Or maybe you're not even supposed to say that. And I liked Mabel and Mo and Oscar. What were they called? I liked Mabel, and then he turned into Viscera. Can't even remember. Ah, thanks for being here, Dubsy. I'm glad you made some great progress, dude. I love that. Big props. Thanks for being here. I love that, cheesy. Just throw it out there on the table. Yeah, there it was. The old. And then do you remember when Mankind got up there and people thought he was going to join DX, and then he's like, "And I got 2 words for you. Beefy." Oh yeah, good call. Thank you, Topsy, coming in on the smart play. Oh, that being said, thank you, Topsy. Yeah, I messed that up. And I gotta check my fantasy quick. Oh, games have already started today. Oh, darn. That's okay. Oh, darn. I left a guy on the bench that has 7 points, and I left a guy in that didn't play today. That's never what you want to do, is leave points on the bench, but it happens. That's what happens when you don't do your due diligence on fantasy. And thank you, Topsy. No, they weren't the oddities. I'm trying to think of what they were called. It was Mabel, Mo, and their hype man name was Oscar. And I don't know why it slipped in my mind. But I remember the oddities. Eddie Guerrero, yeah. John Cena, you can see me, now you can't see me. Yeah, that's a good one. That's really good. Feels Baby Blue. And you even got the special move picked out. Yeah, thanks, Topsy. I messed it up. You're right. I messed it up. I thank you. You guys got to keep a good eye on me. I messed it up. I guess I don't need to have the big rifle out right now, but they haven't given me shotgun ammo for one way long time. And how are you doing, Topsy? It sounded like you were having a great day, so I just figured the same was happening again. Still a good day. She's not going to be able to make that jump.
Come on.
Okay.
It's good these two reconciled, too.
It's open.
Thank you. I wonder if I can kill this thing. Oh, dude. Okay, enough. We're not going to do that.
I owe you one.
Oh, this game. This game might be. This game could possibly go down as one of my favorite games ever, as it is right now. I can't. Yeah, this game is like, what's going on here, buddy?
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Oh. Oh, this is where. Hang on. Where does it want me to go now? Sorry. I wonder if I should. Hang on. I'm all. Yeah, this game is this game is like, yeah, I don't know. So it's been unreal. And don't get me wrong though, like Drake and Uncharted was really okay. Let me look at the map here quick. Was super good too, but this has just got a little different vibe, and the controls feel so good. And I'll be honest, I think I got lost more in Uncharted than I have in this one. You know what I mean? Oh, you can shoot it right in the neck, I bet. I bet you can shoot it right in the neck. Just like that. I let it get good shots on me, too. Oh, big shot to the face, too. Yeah, we were talking wrestling, who our favorite wrestlers were.
Yeah, no big
Who's yours, Hammer? I live in Calgary, and that's where Bret Hart's from, and all the the Hart Foundation. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go now. Let me just see if this isn't the way. Oh no, this isn't the way. Okay. There it says head to the ballroom. How do you know where the ballroom is? Oh, it's over here. Oh no, it's over here. Oh yeah, that's the wine cellar, and we've been in here. Okay. We'll head back the other way. Big bad booty daddy. Yeah, well, I'm gonna play the first one next, cheesy. But yeah, this game is like, yeah, and I was super surprised by it, to be honest with you. I thought Dead Space was gonna be like Dead Space was unreal, and now I'm kind of realizing that this is a whole nother animal.
You gonna sell that thing you got?
Yeah, Dubsy, I'm taking out the exclamation marks. I'm on a new, and you're the first. We discussed it in the meeting. We discussed it in the meeting, and they said, "Dude, cut out the exclamation marks." And so I had to cut it out, make it look a little cleaner. I'm not yelling at anyone, even though I really do like exclamation marks. Yeah, throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Yeah, type exclamation mark play. I love exclamations. Oh yeah, you remember it from yesterday? Yeah, no, it's good, Dubsy. I like that. My brother and you, two people now have said they like it clean like that. I like all the suggestions, to be honest with you, dude. And I thank you for contributing in the question of the week too, Dubsy, and giving some creative ideas there. Because that's the dream, dude, to get down with everybody and do that kind of stuff. Let's go, Scott Steiner. Yosh was in today, Cheesy. Yosh was in today. The Steiner brothers. Let's go. You know your stuff. I'm jealous that I don't get to spend time with Cheesy in real life. If Twister comes in, I'm going to tell him that. And I had a meeting last night, you guys, with Rockabilly, and that's not a brag. I'm just saying it's not a cap, but I had a meeting last night with Rockabilly. Wasn't face to face, it was voice to voice. It was a voice to voice meeting. And that guy should be streaming the voice on him. I was getting all worked up. Okay, here we go. I don't think this guy's gonna have anything for me to buy.
Ooh, what you buying?
No, I didn't think so.
Easy work. Not enough cash, stranger.
He's good. Yeah, he's funny. He's funny. He's funny. He's funny talking just as much as he's funny typing. So that was the big highlight last night. Had a big meeting. All business meeting. Okay. Maybe you think this door is gonna open now that I got something? Is that the thought? I can't remember what that door did. But maybe that door is gonna do something now that I've got something. We'll find out. And so what's Dubsy? What's the scoop then, dude? What's gonna be for supper? Are you on that healthy grind there with the ground turkey and the veggies? And are you guys still on the puzzle grind, Dubsy, or what? I like hearing what you're getting up to. Are you getting on stream tonight? Never mind. Could we be looking at a Rogue Dubs stream tonight?
Ballroom must be this way.
Ballroom must be this way.
No good.
No good.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Why not treat yourself? I don't know if I need to go. We'll see.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
He doesn't have any health anyway.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. What's that? How have we next time then?
Oh, okay, cool. I'm trying to think about that. If you're around, Dubsy, if you're around on Friday, let's pump that if you're comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's aware. Because that'll be fun. Oh, yeah, Saturday I got the day off, dude. I can come spend the day with you. Well, Sadie's not going to be here. Oh, I don't know if... Yeah, everybody knows. She said that last night. That sucks then. Okay. No Sadie, but I'll be there then. That'll be perfect. I don't stream on Saturday, so we can pump that on Friday if you're comfortable, Rogue. And I thought you were going to say you were doing a 700-piece puzzle. Yeah, big excitement for Dubs. Nah. I doubt. No, that'll be fun, dude. That'll be worth it to come in there and see. Dude, do you have like anything that you're saying you're doing? I want to know what game you're playing now. I wonder what you're doing. I hope it's yeah. Anyways, I won't get you to spill too many beans, but what if you're playing a game I like?
Welcome.
The one he was playing last time, you guys, I couldn't even put heads nor tails, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have known. I could have watched him play for 25 hours and I wouldn't have had a clue.
Suit yourself, stranger.
Okay, let's go kick some butt now. Hang on. What's there? Oh, that's right. Let's go see up here. I forgot to look. I'm thinking it might be... Oh, let's look at that, you guys. Isn't that promo right there? Is it 18 plus, Dubsy? Should we be? Do I have to put it that it's going to be 18 plus there in the? He's doing something he's never done on stream before. Okay, that's good. That's good promo. Okay, that's good promo come Friday, so I'll be able to say it. He's going to be doing something he's never done before on stream. Maybe it's one of those eating streams. I'm joking. I'm joking, Dubsy. I'm joking.
Having a hard time hitting a target? It's all about positioning. 3, 2, 1, begin!
You got this, Leon.
It's rated. Oh, here we go. We got a big raid coming in. Everyone can see how bad I am in the shooting range. Oh, no. The nerves. Oh, I'm hit by the nerves, you guys.
For the raid.
Straight panic now with the raid. Let's have a look. Who came in? Look, good to see a unicorn zombie gal. Welcome in. How are the games? Oh yeah, mukbang. I'm always scared to say that word, Loki, because I don't know if it's like if it's like a bad word. Like, does mukbang mean there's like that people look at it because they like it? It makes their cheeks rosy, or is it like a thing that it's like, yeah, I watch it, dude, because I like see how much they can eat, or is there like people are watching it like they're looking at feet? You know what I mean? Whatever that's called. It's not a bad word. Okay. I always thought there was a underlying sexual thing to it, like feet, you know what I mean? That people like to watch people eat, so that's that there's underlying to it. Oh, PS5 keeps overheating. That's a huge bummer. Okay, thanks, Vermilion. And thanks for educating me, guys. I don't want you to think I'm a weirdo. Like, dude, I didn't think that there was anything about tails. You know what I mean? Like, that's the other bit, you guys. I didn't think there's anything about tails. I didn't think there's anything about feet. I didn't think there's anything about ears. I didn't think that there's anything about elbows. I didn't even think there's anything about half the stuff. So thanks for filling me. Marty, what's the update on the keys? And sorry if I opened a sore spot. What's the update on the keys? That's what everybody's wondering. That's what's on the top of everybody's mind. And thank you for that, Vermilion. Aw, Carl's so cute. Carl's the cutest. Glad you had a good walk. Rule 34. Food is food. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Vermilion. Thank you. And the only reason that I thought of it that any other way was literally because of because I like, yeah, I just thought it was the internet and people wanted to sit there and stare and get after it. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Hey, look who's here. How you been, Mr. Clean? So good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Good to see Mr. Clean, you guys. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Cinder. Yeah, I'm scared of mukbang. I thought there was like, cause I like it. I don't need to like. I think like I like. There's a guy. I think his name's Matt Stoney or Matt Stone. I used to watch. You know, and I like people that nozzle food. But I always thought there was like a weird when you call it like mukbang. That's kind of like a serious word. You know what I mean? It kind of sounds like there's something to it. So anyway. And you guys are you got cheesy. You guys are making me. You guys are teaching me. You know what I mean? You guys are teaching me. No, you nailed it, Vermilion. You absolutely nailed it, and I thank you. That's too bad, Mr. Clean. Well, hopefully we can give you some positive energy. Make sure, yeah, I always just try to recommend, try to stay positive, try to get to the gym. You know what I mean? Try to just shake it. Exercise, gym, around loved ones, acts of service is another one. Clean that I find can switch my mentality. Go and help somebody. Oh, I missed that shot. No problem. Oh no! I literally. Oh. Oh no! Bad reload. Not gonna be much there. And see, yeah, that was the shot. That's what I should have done. Is I still got an A.
You did it!
I still got an A. Oh, here's the ones I haven't used. Okay, sorry, you guys. I can't believe I just did that. I didn't realize what was happening. Here we go. New gun. I never used this gun before.
Show 'em what you got.
Oh, no. Oh. That's not exactly the way. I don't think they had it drawn up like that exactly. So I do apologize for...
Come on.
You're gonna put something like this in my hands and expect me not to spray? That might be the worst I've ever had. TMT.
You got this, Leon. Yeah, 3 to 1.
I think there might be a clips and vids in there. I think there might be a clips and vids in there, Mr. DK. Don't quote me on that. I sometimes forget. I can't believe I just did that. I sometimes forget, but I think there is a clips and vids section. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, in the back.
Holy cow, Leon, gotta get him.
Oh. That was a good rep. It is like that, Dubsy. It really is like that. It is really like that. It was like a butter knife, and now... Dude, you can have like one of those ones that go on your shoulder and you let it fly. I haven't used it yet, but you can buy it. There's a lot of crazy things you can buy. I just don't have the cash. What's this here? Oh, it's this gun again?
Show 'em what you got.
Oh no, I blew that. I blew it. I blew the whole thing here. Oh, Lord.
Are you serious?
To be fair, I've never used this gun before. It's rough out here.
Come on.
No, I used all... How embarrassing is that? I used all the ammo. That's terrible, you guys. I used all the ammo and I didn't do the job. That'll be the end. That'll be the end of the range here. Just gotta walk out. They won't even... It's embarrassment. Let's get out of here. That's embarrassing. C's as bad as you can do. Yeah, fired off blanks. Click, 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 click. Music to my ears, though, Sadie. I don't need any ammunition. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm happy to shoot blanks from right now till the day that I shut it down. Yeah, that's pretty damn funny, Sadie. And I was gonna say I'll give you an unloaded gun, but I don't. I don't know if that's the truth. Maybe with my gameplay, but anyways, I gotta get off that. That's funny shit. I know it, and I can't believe. But I'm a little worried about Ashley, if I'm being honest with you. I'm a little bit worried about Ashley, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, I'll take an unloaded gun any day. Oh, is that good? Did you make that up, or had you heard that before?
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
I don't even know what you get out of this thing. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's the zinger, Sadie. That's incredible. I can't believe that, dude. That's so funny. Like that's like you know. I wonder it's for charms. But yeah, that's so good. And I won't glaze you about it too much, but I'm gonna use that in my personal life. And I could probably use it in marbles one way or the other, you know? That's, yeah. I mean, even last night you were landing a lot. And the best was, too, last night, you guys, Sadie said that she's going to be coming home with lots of stories to tell us about her trip. So I'm excited about that, too. It'll be good, too. It'll be, like, and don't get me wrong, Sadie does do some stuff, but since I've been on stream with her, this will be kind of like the biggest thing she's went and done for the longest amount of time. So I can't wait to hear some new, fresh stories from what Sadie gets up to. Yeah, and I'm allowed to say that. She said it last night. She said it last night on stream. She said she wasn't going to be here for a while.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Your absenteeism. We've all got an ism. Where is... Oh, yeah. Cheesy streaming tonight, you guys. Cheesy streaming tonight. That's where I'll be. I better save. Katniss. Yeah, if it's not good, we'll go there and make sure it's good. Okay, did I save? It's going great, Skylar. Everything's been really, really good, and I'm having a great time. How's your work day going? Are you getting everything done? I don't know, just a 10-minute break. Doesn't seem like near long enough break for you, Skylar. I think this is the right way. I can't tell. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I like that, Cheesy. Also, I like to hear that you're playing with your marbles too. You're doing a concept marble. That's also exciting. Oh yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, Skylar, that makes sense. Lots to get done. Yeah, pink eyelashes, but this was the thing, Cheesy. Is the glitter, Cheesy, is the glitter a redeem? That's what I was wondering. Is the glitter a redeem? I would like to see the pink eyelashes. I've never really even seen Cheesy in makeup. Oh, that's not true. Yes, I have. They posted a picture of their rave, and I reposted on Blue Sky. Um, but that's a true question. How do you get that? What's the deal with the glitter, and how do I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think so too, Katniss. Well, no, that was the thing, Skylar. I didn't do. Topsy came in and I didn't do it off the start of the stream today. That's how tough the start of my day was. Well, cheesy, but that's okay. That then okay. And then do I get to how much is the redeem, and do I get to pick where it goes? Cause I like when you had it on like eye black the one day. I wasn't crazy on like the under the nose bit, but I really liked it when it was on there, and I kind of wanted to come in there and get a redeem on that. I think you should too, Katniss. I think the makeup redeems are fun. Or like putting on lip gloss redeem or something, you know, like Blondie. Oh, here we go. No, no, she has like she puts I don't know what that's why I was asking about it. Yeah, she puts like the last couple streams I've seen, she's had glitter on her face. And the first stream I saw it, I was kind of like, "Oh, I think I like that." And she had it like a baseball player would. And I was like, "Ooh, I like that." And then the next day she had it as like a mustache, and it didn't really do it for me. You know what I mean? I'm an honest commentator, and I'm an honest gamer, and then so because I didn't like it, I was wanting to take matters into my own hands and see how I could get it the way I liked it. And so now I got to go and do a redeem so I can get it across the face. Exactly, Skylar, the humble mule. And what did you have? And did you agree? Did you agree with them, or did you push back? Feels. And do you change your own garbage, or do you get cleaning to do it? I always changed my own garbage and didn't get clean. I never even put things in my garbage so the cleaning wouldn't have to change it. That's what I would do. I'd go put it always put my stuff in the communal bin so that cleaning didn't have to change my garbage. Give them one less thing to do. I can walk to the big communal. Oh, it's real life money that takes, Cheesy? Are you kidding me? It takes real life bit money. It's not even a redeem. Well, I won't be seeing that. I won't. I'll be looking at the mustache one then. Yeah, the combo. Yeah, let's go. Now you're thinking hammer. I love that, Dubin. Let's go is right. The mustache war paint combo. Imagine that's what really tickles. Let's go. There we go. Feels nailed it. But that's the way to go. That's the way to say it, right? That's the way to say it, right? Feels that's the way to say it, dude. It's like, and that's what I say too. And I won't get into it on stream, but that's exactly what I say. It's like, dude, there's five people that think they're right here. You know what I mean? Five major people that think they're right. So my guess is probably they're all wrong. Yeah, absolutely nailed it, Feels. And thanks for taking out the garbage. Good to see you, Pink. How you doing? Welcome in. I know, cheesy. I know. Like I said, I gotta call it. I gotta connect. I said cheesy. I miss cheesy so much. I sent her a message the other day. I slid into her DMs, and so I gotta call her. I do. Yeah, it's hard. It's with all you guys. I was missing Sadie, so I had to call her, hear her voice, missed her voice, but this is the problem, dude. I call Sadie. I like her voice so much. Then boom, I'm hook, line, sinker there all the time, right in her stream. Because then it's like addicting, right? Once you spend time with Sadie, it's the same thing with Cheesy. Once you spend time with them and hear them laugh and have fun, you just want it more and more. And so then, then you're right there in the stream, and it's all a thing. So that's why it's yeah. That's why I can't be sliding into every your DMs like that, Cheesy. Could you honestly, Hammer? Could you imagine? I would put it. You guys can. So the dream is that one day that I'm not sitting in a basement with this background. Could you imagine, Doom and Hammer, if I had a jar of Cheesy's farts in my background for my thing, and people would be like, "Hey, what's that jar back there?" And it's like the first ever limited edition free fart jar from Cheesy Gator Cat, and that would be right in the back. How you doing, 128 guy? Because that's what I want to do is when I have a background, you guys, I want it to all be a background of people's stuff, right? That I can push. So if there's like artists that do things or crocheting or painters or that just like that, right? Sadie's picture could be in the back. And then when we got like 10,000 people in here, someone will be like, "Oh, who did that unbelievable best picture I've ever seen?" And I'll be like, "Oh, my friend Sadie did that. You go over to her place, she'll paint you one up for $5,000." You know what I mean? And so that's the thing. Imagine there's a fart jar in the back there, and "Oh, what's that there, mule?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's my favorite ever fart jar from my favorite fart streamer." And then next thing you know, "Well, who's that?" "Yeah, $5,000 to get you." You'll be able to whistle your nose in there. You know what I mean? So that's the plan. And then have things in the background that we're peddling for people. All right, good to see the guy hopping in. Good to see the guy hopping. And sorry, we got sidetracked again, you guys. This is the second time we've been talking farts today. And yesterday we were singing about them. So let's get back into Leon here. Yeah, exactly. Doob and Hammer. Bacon in the sun. Yeah, I get that RV. It'll be sitting right on there. Yeah, $100 goal for a big whiff, dude. Could you imagine, you guys? Those would be funny bits, man. Those would be those bits would be so funny. I agree with you, Mr. Clean. I agree with you. 15 bean soups the night before. Let's go. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right. There, Sadie. See, dude, you're on one today. You must have got a good sleep last night, Sadie. Yeah, exactly, Weavesy. There it is. So that's the steps, right, dudes? And then we got that stuff in the back, and people come in and they see. And I don't know if you know Weavesy, but Sadie made what are the, she's a I'm a terrible friend. I was gonna say she's a potterist, but like she does pottery, and then one day on stream she brings out these things called butters. They look kind of like light bulbs, and I'm like, "A butter?" And I'm thinking popcorn right away. And sure enough, she handcrafted these butters for her friend. And so, could you imagine if we have them in the back there, and someone zooming in and be like, "What do you got there?" And then I gotta bring them right out and say, "Well, these butters were made by Sadie, and it's I don't know the sizing and stuff of those things, but I could do, and it's about 2 inches in diameter, and it should slide in fairly easy, and there is the flared base that everybody likes." Doing a promo for Sadie's butters. Okay, enough. So, anyways, Weavesy, we're hoping to get a box to put the butters in. Frosted, frosted farts. Let's go, Cheesy. I'm so sorry, Poopy, that you're here. I pardon you. Oh, Luminous is here too. I apologize, you guys. You guys shouldn't have heard me talking about that stuff. I'm so sorry. So good to see you, Luminous. So good to see you, Poopy. Sorry, you guys. It was an accident. I got off topic there. Leon's great. The game's been going great. We've beaten one chapter today, but that's about it. We've only beaten about one chapter. And I got to see Luminous last night on Facecam, you guys. Let's go, Luminous. I appreciate you so much. And it's so good to see you too, Poopy. Welcome in. I'm a huge Poopy fan. Everybody knows that. I don't like to, yeah. I just adore you, Poopy. Okay, and I'm sorry that you guys had to come in on that. Oh, thanks, Skylar. I'll straighten out here. I'll get back at it. Yeah, a friend told you, hey, Weavesy? A friend told you, Weavesy. Dude, that's been one of my favorite bits on the whole entire internet, dude. When someone's asking her for a friend, you know, or, and it's not that it's on the internet, but I've always loved is it for a friend, or, you know, or I've heard, it's always secondhand experience, you know. It's so good, dude. It's so good, Weavesy. All right, always secondhand experience, man. No one ever puts their hand up and says I was getting my hands dirty. Good to see you phase through walls, also formerly known as Formage Balls. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, we've digressed here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Luminous. And that's the thing, right? Is I'm trying to be a professional broadcaster here, and when I get going like that, and I'm laughing and I'm snorting, that's just the professionalism goes right out the window, and that's what we're trying to really like. You know, that's really big part of the brand is the professionalism. So I want to make sure that we're hitting that mark every time I'm sitting here. I'm so sorry, Poopy, that you had to hear that, especially when you're at work. I can be an unprofessional commentator. Well, what if Jeff Bezos was just in here and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is the new guy on Twitch. This is the new guy on Twitch, Bezos. You got to go check this guy out." And then they come and check me out, and I'm doing those bits. You know what I mean? Oh, Luminous, don't be like, and I'm sorry for coming in there and being such a wiener. You know what I mean? You never have to. I'm a huge fan of yours. You never have to thank me, and I'm sorry for coming in and being such a wiener. You know, I'm just so excited to interact with you, and when you're playing the game, I just want your attention. Yeah, I adore you, Luminous. You never have to thank me. I'm a willing participant. You know what I mean? Major willing participant. I think there's so many good qualities that you have. Anyways. I was just, I said last night that the only reason someone was asking how you pick between if you pick between your model or the face cam, and you were just like, oh, I just kind of decide or whatever, and then I type in there, I only come when there's face cam. I'm not too sure about that 3D model stuff. And then I even put in there, yeah, I was being a wiener. That's what I was doing, being a wiener. Good to see you. I'm gonna get it. Ira dated. Good to see you, dated. Diated. Yated. Look at that. I'm just stumbling all over it. Hopefully that was good to see you. And sorry for stumbling on your name. Welcome in. And sorry if you're listening. I was making some terrible taste jokes. I do love a good wiener. I'm gonna have hot dogs tonight, I think. I'm getting chips and milk today too. No questions. Oh, Addie, can I tell you something? Addie? That's the name of my dog. And she's usually on stream with us. Let's go. Ear Addie-tated. I kind of got it better there, but yeah, that's my puppy. And thanks for being here. Let's go, Addie. I can do that one. Yeah, and that's the bit, right, Luminous? And that's why always anything I ever say to you is in good fun. Yeah, that's no joke that I look up to you. The whole group of people that you have, man. I look up to you, dude. You've done things that I couldn't even fathom. And yeah, you're a real life hero to me, Luminous. That's no joke. And so I would never want to do anything other than just try to have fun with you and treat you with tons of respect. But I got to slip in a couple jokes once in a while. But that's the truth. I was just being a little wiener. Oh, you're in there, Weavesy? She's an animal, dude. Everybody loves Luminous. You know what I mean? And Weavesy, have you seen the dog? Don't get me wrong, I like Luminous and everything, but dude, the dog comes out and the cat comes out. It's awesome. Luminous, yeah. I'll get off Luminous, but that's the real thing about her. She's a real hero. I'll eat all of them too, Cheesy. That's one thing. That's the one thing. And I'll even share my sausage with you. I have no problem, Cheesy. I have no problem sharing my sausage with you. Yeah, but Clover, and I thank you, but I gotta, you know what I mean? You don't see, you know what I mean? You don't see Jim Carrey when he's being the Grinch. You know what I mean? You don't see him just bust out in a snort and laugh. So I got to work on that. You know what I mean? If I'm going to be in the big, on the silver screen, if I'm going to get on the silver screen, how on God's green earth am I going to get on there if I'm busting out with the snorts? But it is fun. Yeah, welcome, Addie's right. Also, hi, Poopy Maria. You can never forget Poopy Maria. Yeah, Topsy, I've digressed. It's another. I get caught up in the fart humor and the wiener humor and all this kind of humor, and I just can't get enough of it, dude. It's like all the humor I was from when I was a kid. You know, it was because like when I was a kid, it was like my mom didn't let me swear, man. I wasn't allowed to swear. I wasn't allowed to drink underage. Like I was under, you know, there wasn't a bunch of acting up. So like, dude, you had to figure out a way how to have fun without acting up because I love acting up, right? But if you're acting up, then you just get sent to your room or you just like don't get to have any fun. So I had to figure out how to have fun without acting up. And this is how we did it. I guess fart and wiener jokes. Good, Luminous. Because that's the bit. Is I would never want to. Yeah, just always don't I care. Well, I like that. Then let's get it. Let's get a good. I like that. Anyone good in Clover's books is good in mine. Let's. I like that when Clover does that. And thanks for telling your friends, Clover. That's what I always say. People always say, "Hey, do you need a hand with anything? Is there anything I can do to help out with the stream?" And I always say, "Tell your friends." So let's go. Now I can't wait to see Addie's new. I shouldn't say new, but it'll be new to me, new channel. Let's go. And we can all go over there and pile in. Because you guys know, everybody in here knows Clover. And so if Clover's saying somebody's their friend, you got to think it's going to be pretty all right. You know what I mean? Spend hours of my life with Clover, and now I'm going to go spend hours of my life with her friend. Yeah, I mean, like this is the problem, right, Mr. Clean? Like I'm supposed to be playing video games, right? And I'm sitting here and we're just, you know what I mean, talking and cracking jokes, and it's just kind of like, well, what about the games here, man? We're getting one each from the market, right? Right? I don't know what that is, Luminous, and I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, we love Clover. You nailed it. Oh, that's an easy one, Addy. Like I said, anyone that's good in Clover's books is good as mine. And I missed you because there's two things. I would have picked up on your name because it's the same name as my dog, and she's not on the couch right now. She's a little bit hot, so she's sleeping on the other side. But she always starts the stream with me, and I really like the color of your name. So I'm sorry that I have missed you out there on the internet. Well, but the thing is, so this is my biggest fear. Okay, thank you, Luminous. You're always teaching me. Is that my biggest fear of doing just chatting? Because you guys don't take this the wrong way either. Don't take this the wrong way either, please. And especially we've got someone new here, right? So I don't want to push them away. But I've had a lot of compliments on the stash. And so could you imagine I was doing a just chatting screen full screen and people right when they're on Twitch, they're like going by me and they see my stash on full screen? I think there'd be a lot of clicks for that. I think there'd be a lot of clicks for that, but there's two things. I don't want to do just chatting because, like, what if I don't have something to talk about or there's nobody here that wants to talk? When that happens, I can just go back to the game. And then the second thing is, I'm worried that people see like my long nose hairs and they see all the garbage in the back a little bit more and see how like Addie's blanket needs a clean and they could see the stains on my shirt. So that's really the two things that hold me back from doing a just chatting stream. And then what if people didn't think my mustache was as thick as it actually is? You know? All right, yeah, there's Clover, never taking any credit. Well, let's go. I'm happy you're here, Addy, and I can't wait to check out your stuff. And I'm sorry I flubbed that. Not seeing you out there. You're probably saying hi to me, and I'm already running outside with the dog. Exactly. Feels already took it the wrong way. Yeah, 100%. I'll check into it, Loki. I'll 1,000% have a look at it after stream. Well, so today, dude, I can't promise anyone anything, but this is what I was just saying. I have to go to the grocery store today. I have to get off here at a good time today. So if I do fall behind you guys, or if I don't get messages back tonight, I'm sorry. It's because I have to do these things. I have to get Addy carrots. I have to go get some food. I have to go and change. Yeah, I gotta clean. I gotta wash Addy's blanket. I gotta do some laundry. I should have a shower. So I do apologize if I fall behind these next couple days, or just even today, because I have to do those things. Because I'm having too much fun doing this, and then I have too much fun doing this, and then other things kind of sag. What do we got to do to get a full screen? Yeah, full screen mule. I know. So that's the problem, you guys, is that I'm just worried that I'll zoom right in there, and then you'll be like, "Holy, look at this guy's grill." You know what I mean? Like, whoa, dude, those teeth aren't near as white as they look from 100 miles away. You know what I mean? Or, yeah, that's my biggest fear. And then my nose hairs are just hanging out, or I got drool in the side of my mouth, or God forbid I've got something in my stash. I honestly, cheesy, don't even start with that. I think that'd be awesome. That, but, yeah, if you're going around my house doing a little cleaning, sharing my hot dog with you, dream come true. Oh, that, yeah, that's a good thought. Katniss kind of does that, and switches, but that's a good thought, Luminous. That is a look at that. That's what I've always liked about people, is above their shoulders, and Luminous is working it. That's a good thought, Luminous. I thank you for that. Clover. Mule not having something to talk about is a concept I'm not familiar with. Come on, Soldier. Good to see you. Good to see you. This is a good person right here, you guys. I will say that right now and out loud. Right up my alley. And I like people right up my alley. Good to see you. I hope you had a good day today, honestly, Soldier. Yeah, that's the thing too. I always thought I used to just get on and go like that too, Dubsy, but I liked having a little 10-minute timer. I like doing a little talk. I like, but the other thing is, Dubsy, and don't take this, but the best part is like when I first started streaming, there was no one for me to talk to. Like, I'm just being 110% honest, right? So when I first started streaming, doing it just talking, or doing like this, like talking before stream, there's no one to talk to. So I would just get right into the games too. You know what I mean? And it wasn't until it got further that people would come in just for the talking at the start. And then I was like, oh, dude, this is awesome, just to get to kind of touch base. Because who doesn't like to touch base? There it is. I mean, look at Addy. You were meant to be here, Addy. That's just it. I am more than just a mustache. You know what I mean? I am more than just a mustache and a pair of glasses and a hat. I've got a heart and feelings, emotions as well. No, thanks, Loki, and I will, dude. I will. I'm excited for that. Can't be everywhere at once. That's the truth, Weavesy. I don't know how to make it go full screen, Topsy. I don't know how to make it go full screen. I have no clue, and I won't, because then you guys will see, like, you guys will see. You know what I mean? Could you? Well, that's the thing. Hey, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean, it would be fun to do flat mules, cut out mules. You know what else there's been requests for, Clean? And I'm not capping, dude. This is true story. Mule body pillow. What do you think of that, Mr. Clean? Mule body pillow. There's been some talk of. There was also mule underwear. That was another thing, but that got a little bit out of hand. Because I said they would be full butt underwear, and then someone said, I won't say who it was, said, yeah, they could be full butt, but they won't be full front. And then that's when that idea went like this. So I'm still open to the body pillow. Oh, you're too kind, Daddy. Well, thanks, Feels. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Thank you. I hear that, Dubsy, and I hear that, dude. It's hard, right? It's different. Because don't get me wrong, I have things to do in the game, but dude, this is what I'm trying to do, 8 hours a day, 7 hours a day. So it is different, dude. You have a limited time and you want to get your gaming done because you have a full-time job and stuff. So you're trying to relax a bit too and get things done and escape. Whereas me, I mean, I'd probably rather just sit here and talk for the whole time and then, it's the old game kind of doesn't do its best. No, no full screen today, Topsy. I think that's like a big event thing. You know what I mean? I think that's for my that's kind of going to be for my birthday stream or something. You know what I mean? That's not just a giveaway on a regular day. That's something I got to promo. You know what I mean? Get to see Mule's nose hairs and see his unibrow up close and personal. That's a title thing, I think. We'll see. Grousey, I was supposed to talk to Grousey tonight. We got a lot of things that we need to do. So that might be one of them, if I'm being 110 with you. No, I hear that. I hear that too. I'm just lazy. It's not that I'm lazy. I just this is it. And I tell everybody this, and I told everybody. It's hard to, everybody just kind of says, yeah, when I say it, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I was always told. And so that's why I don't do anything. Because I don't think it's broke. Don't get me wrong, I'm broke. I'm broke, but I don't think the stream is broke. You know what I mean? So that's really why I don't do anything, you guys, is because I'd be mad at myself if I did something and it changed something. And so that's kind of why everything always stays the same. And don't get me wrong, we will get full cam mule. We will, and I know that, but it's a deficiency that I have, right? Is that I really see things when I get in a lane. It's all I can see. And when something's working, I just stay in that lane and I stay in it and I stay in it and I stay in it. And it's hard for me to transition. So that's really what it is. I've been dealing with it my whole life, but that's it. It's hard for me to veer off track when the track's going where it needs to go. It's been a great day. Yeah, no complaints here. You're good people, Soldier. You really are. You're 100% right. And I'm only making light of it, but it is something that I think about, you know what I mean? You guys get a little closer and be like, holy dude, those teeth are a little crooked. I can smell that guy's breath is kicking like Jackie Chan. You know what I mean? That's my biggest fear is get right up there and people are like, wait a minute on this guy. Okay, let's do it, Poopy. I would love that. That's so funny. And I thank you for taking care of your mental. But yeah, we should get some flat mules. I think that would be good. Some flat mules, you guys. Good money for a body pillow. Yeah, get your tickets at Feels. That's some that's some serious mopping, dude. That's some serious mopping. All right. Never lose control. Exactly. Always got to stay on the edge. Always got to stay in the moment. Okay. Now, everything's all caught up. Everybody's good. Leon's good. I'm good.
It's rated, people. It's rated.
Albert.
People. It's rated.
Real dogs dev, you guys.
people.
A real
Thanks
one.
for the raid.
Good to see you. How was the stream, duder? Let's go. I'm having a blast. I really, really am. How you doing, Feral Gator? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're having a blast in here. How was the stream, Real Dogs Dev? Where were you? Yeah, you were doing art. Nice. Made a new emote. Beauty. I love that, man. And thanks for sharing that. Anyone that has, actually, dude, a lot of people have, but anyone that hasn't spent time with Al, highly, highly, highly recommend it. Super sweet dude. Super kind, nice, uplifting. Doing all right. I love it. Feral Alligator. Any big plans for the weekend? That's the big question. Sound effects too. You guys are so talented. That's like last night Stefan Coat was like playing his guitar on stream, you know what I mean? And then when I called Rockabilly last night, he was being a dad. I was just like, holy, look at all these talented guys. Okay, there we go. There you go. There you go. See, I like it when people verify, you guys. I like it when people verify. So thanks for always verifying. There's Cheesy. Al's the man, pretty much, she said. And the guy's got the voice of the gods. Not far off it. And he drew feet the one day, so that was huge too. He was drawing feet the one day. Well, do you want to know how it always works, Topsy? I just randomly call them at like I'm back in 1997, and just like it's a phone, and I just randomly call, and then I'll be like, hey, sorry to bother you. Do you have a minute? And then they'll be like, yeah, why are you calling me? Why? And then I'll just be like, I just wanted to say thanks, you're the best. And I couldn't articulate my words like that over typing, because it would take me like 25 years to do it, and I wouldn't get any of the punctuation right, and it wouldn't go good. And then they'd say thank you, and they would say, are we done now? And then I hang up. So that's kind of how it goes, Topsy. Oh, just for me. I'm just kidding, Real Dogs Dev. I would never want people to think that that's what you're doing over there, just a foot guy. You're way more talented than that. That's me. I take the low-hanging fruit with the feet jokes. You're lucky you weren't here before we were doing fart and feet jokes. But I appreciate you. I really do. And thanks for, yeah, like I said, thanks for verifying, dude. Like, everybody in here trusts Cheesy, right? And so, dude, if she's saying good things about Real Dogs Dev, then, dude, I would trust Sadie's, I trust Sadie's opinion too, but I trust Cheesy's opinion, you know? So that's kind of what I thank you guys for. Always, if someone comes in and they raid in, just, yeah, dude, sing their praises. So then more people are like, well, dude, if Cheesy's saying it, and Muley's saying it, and Rockabilly's saying it, and Rogue Dubs is saying it, then this Al guy must be not too bad, and we should go see what the heck he's up to. But anyhow. Yeah. He's out. Sorry, Rob. I know you guys. It's rough out here. and, and it was pretty much that way, wasn't it, Sadie? I wasn't sure how Discord worked, and Sadie said just call anytime. It's awesome, bro. It's awesome. Sadie just said call anytime. And so I call anytime. I try to get... Sounds good, Topsy. Well, so this is the bit, Topsy. First, you got to slide into my DMs, and you got to be like, oh, hey, Muley, I have this great idea on how to bring a bunch of people into the... This is always how I get hook, line, and sinker, not with Sadie. But yeah, if you message and you say, I got this idea to bring a lot of people in, then I'll call you right away. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, we're having a business meeting. That's the way I answer those calls right away. Hey, Mule, or messages right away. Hey, Mule, I figured out a way to get a bunch of people in the stream. And I just, right after stream, I call you 1 second. Yeah, it was about 30 minutes. It was fun, Rockabilly. That's what I was telling everybody, dude. I was letting everybody know how great you are. Yeah, that's the best. That's the one thing you guys, Sadie does, and I don't say, not really. Like, there's lots of things Sadie doesn't get about me, but as far as time period stuff goes, Sadie I can relate a lot, which is nice. It's really nice to be able to relate in those areas. Yeah, but Topsy, that was before you came into stream and ripped ass. You know what I mean? That was before you came into stream and ripped ass. I'm looking right now. And what did you? Hey, the other thing you barely even said, Topsy, was how about me? How about me? How about me keeping that everybody keeping your birthday video a secret from you? What did you think of that? Everybody was in on it, and we kept it a secret from you. I didn't say anything, and people were asking me. They're like, "Hey, are you in the top secret thing?" And I wouldn't even say anything about it. I would just be like, "I don't know what you're talking about, the top secret thing," and I was in it. Craig, good to see ya. How's the day going, duder? So, Greg, I was having a blast yesterday, dude. Thanks for getting in on the fart humor. I really appreciated that. I really appreciated that yesterday. Craig was right in there letting zingers fly. Yeah. Oh, you just. Oh, yeah. I didn't spill the. Yeah, it was a whole Discord server. It was a whole Discord server, Topsy. Well, that's the thing is, it's just kind of got. That was the thing is, there's a big pull for. I can't remember what we just got on the topic of, but there's been a lot of like chopped salad versus tossed salad. That started some chatter. My mustache, me going full screen. That's where all this started. And I was worried to show off my nose hairs. It's true. Thank you, Poopy. That's true, right? Poopy brought it up to me, and I was like, "What are you talking about, Poopy? You're not supposed to talk about that." For real though, Poopy, it's the truth. And that's what I was saying. People didn't like it. It's the same thing. That's what I knew. In Mexico, they call it the same thing, or in Texas, whatever. But that's what I was saying, that I was going to get my salad tossed, and that means going to get your hair cut. Poopy's right. See, dude, I wish you were here earlier, Poopy. I said that too, and everyone just jumped right on me, and they brought up the Urban Dictionary and everything else. And there you go, you guys. Getting your salad tossed is just getting your hair cut. Oh, hey, Ruxy. I didn't see you sneak in there. Good to see you, Ruxy.
You don't get car sick or anything, do you?
Yeah, so you get your salad tossed and lower your ears. It was an accident.
I think we made it.
I hope you're having a great day, Ruxy. I really am. I really am. Or I really do. That reminds me, I have a drink. Tommy boy, how you doing? Good to see you, Tom. Guess what I did last night, Tom? Had a conversation. That's what, sorry. I had a 30-minute conversation. That's what Rockabilly called it. I got to be professional when I talk about Rockabilly. I had a 30-minute conversation last night with Rockabilly. What do you think of that, Tommy boy? Big hype. I can't wait till one day I get to have a business meeting with Tom Likes Lemons. Whoever thought my day, oh, what were you doing last night? Oh, I was just talking to a game maker. You know what I mean? I know, Rockabilly. I always got to keep it like I'm pro broadcaster. I can't believe I fell back. I fell back behind in my shout out. Sorry, Katniss. Katniss has streamed like pretty much every day this week, right, Kat? So if anyone's looking to go for a laugh and have a smile, Kat's the person. And if you like Hello Kitty, they've got great people in their chat too. Yeah, that was what I was saying, Rockabilly. It was just pretty much laughing the whole entire time. But there was, and you know what? I will say this to Rockabilly's testament. We really did just sit around and like shoot the shit and like laugh and have fun and crack things up and do like just fun things. And we did chat, but once he had to go, he did just straighten me out and be like, "Hey, there is like just here." You know what I mean? He didn't keep it like he made sure to say, "Hey, this is the bit," you know. Well, that's just it. It was a long road to get there, Tom, and I felt bad because he was hanging out with his kids, you know, and then I'm pulling him away for a conversation, so it was good. But yeah, that was my big brag, Tom. So I can't wait to get one with you one day. It was good, Rockabilly, wasn't it? It was heartwarming. It was just like old buddies. It was good. We were talking games. Anyway, I gotta get off of it here. I'm having too much fun with you guys. Okay, I'm back at it. Okay, let's get back to the elite gameplay. It's good to see Tom likes lemons. It's good to see the big Al in for the raid.
Hey, this is it.
There he is. I hope we get to see a Tom. You guys, I hope we do get to see a Tom stream soon. You know, he's a busy cat, you guys, but he's a funny cat. And I'll say it. I'll be the first streamer to say it on the platform. The guy's aesthetically pleasing. He's aesthetically pleasing. Handsome dude that Tom likes lemons. He's good dude. I want to get another stream. He's funny too. Yeah, it's just like the sphere. Is that what it's called in what's it called in the sphere or something like that in not the sphere. Not Circus. Wherever the place that has the roller coaster in Vegas. Same place. Oh yeah, I had to go back and see. Where Topsy's getting out of here. Have a great lock-in. And Topsy, I'll can you just send me a quick message, please, Topsy? I can. I'll find it. But I thank you for being here. And did I shout you out today, Topsy? Does everyone know how awesome you are? I'm sure I did. Everyone's got to know Topsy at this time. Roller coasters, demons with tentacles, yeah, and gorgeous heroes with shiny hair. The only thing that's missing in there is a mule running around. And then I missed. I tried to shout out Topsy and I missed it. Oh. Well, I was going to give you another one. And speaking of it, good to see you, Brat. Welcome in. Yeah, I do have a Kofi, but you have a book out. That's what I was doing, Rux. I do have a Kofi, but you have a book out. You have a book right there for a Kickstarter for it. That's what I was actually leaning in for. I've never liked a tentacle monster myself. I've never been a tentacle monster myself, my guy. No way, Weavesy. Yeah, we do have the big Kofi. Yeah, but that's what I was going to do. Yeah, be cool like me. Yeah, see you later, Topsy, and thanks for being awesome. And I truly do adore you. And I truly think that, yeah, I thank you for making yourself vulnerable in here and cracking jokes. And, yeah, you're a special girl. And I thank you. And if you ever need anything, make sure to message Feels Dry. You know what I mean? If there's anything I can do for you, just make sure to message Feels Dry. I'm a terrible friend. Just getting back into the groove. Let's go, Katniss. Feels Dry's full of funnies. Luminous, Feels Dry's full of funnies. That's the issue. How's your day going today, Brought? 20 seconds, and then I'm getting back to the games. 20 seconds. I'm going to shout out Brought, and then I'm going to get back to the games. How's your day going, Brought? I miss Brought a little bit. You know what I mean? They're busy working and doing a million other things over there, but man, I guess I'll wait till the weekend. Tomorrow will be Friday. I'll get to see Brought tomorrow. Get to hear your voice. Oh, guess what came up? The twist came up today. The twist came up today. The twist came up today. Hitman Haas laid it. Does Hitman Haas come to your chat, Brought? It's going. I miss you. Yeah, but someone dropped that. Hey, there's Brad. Good to see you, Brad. We're having a great day. We really, really are. And I hope you had a great stream this morning, too. Good to see you, Brad. Welcome in. Oh, he is a hunk. Man, thanks, Brad. I mean, look at this guy. He's coming in with these great takes right off the bat here. Yeah, major hunk. And I like it, too, because it brings in good energy. Brings in really good energy, Brad. How's your day going? And how was the rest of your stream? Yeah, the old twist, Weavesy. So that's what happened last night. Oh, he's coming. Okay, yeah. And he dropped that line today. It was so good. The old twist. And then this is an MMA fight. But let's go. Okay, that's what I said. I got my Brought. I'll get Brad a shout out too here, but it's on the cooldown. So let's get Roy Regis. Let's go, Royo. That's a cute pup right there, Royo. And Roy, what time is it, dude? It's got to be late there, man. Okay, did I get on this thing yet, or am I still waiting to get on it? Holy doodle. It's 3 a.m. Gee, Willick. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, you know what I mean? Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I haven't seen 3 a.m. in a long, long time. Yeah, how are you supposed to do any work with the puppy jumping on you? Don't be a bad girl, Luminous. That's the one thing you don't want to do, especially on stream. You know what I mean? Don't be getting back at Feels. Sometimes with Feels, you just got to let it go. Yeah, there he is right there. I'll be here for it. Exactly. He embraces it. Oh, it is, Brad. Nice. This is honestly, I only played Biohazard, and then this is my next one from Biohazard. I think this is way, 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 way better than that one. And then the next one we're going to play is the first one. And I'm a little bit nervous about that because people have said it's maybe a little bit clumsy or clunky or tanky or something. So I am a little bit worried about that. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Like the action and the fighting and the shooting. I don't like puzzles. It's clunky because how old it is. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Because they said it's like a whole different way to move the character even. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, and I thank Roxy. You believe it or not, you know what I mean? That's what makes it good. Some like good and some like bad. It's clunky because of the age. RE1 is good. Okay, if Cheesy's saying it's good, then it's good. Oh, so that makes sense, Roy. Because yeah, dude, I like Leon, dude. I'm an action guy. I'm all action. I always have been my whole life, you know what I mean? I've always been right in the action. One of my favorite sayings ever in my life is one of my favorite sayings in my whole entire life is "Let's get involved." That's one of my favorite things. Is let's get involved, because the minute you get involved, you get to have a lot of fun. No, Sadie, it says Feels Dry. Go back and look what Feels Dry's been doing. That's what happened. It was Feels Dry was having too much fun with Luminous, and then I had to put my foot down. Is what happened. So I do apologize, but I think if you go back and read, I did the right thing, Sadie. Fair. Thank you, Clover. And it's funny, Clover, I thought you were going to say, from what little I've seen of you playing this one, that's what I really thought the line was going to be, and you're going to take a stab that I wasn't doing anything. But no, I like that take, and I respect your take. The whole game's a puzzle? What? Oh, the fixed camera, it'll be fine. Okay, thanks, Loki. No, I haven't tried that, Luminous. I haven't tried that. I haven't. That looks like a bait. Yeah, that's what Royo. Someone was saying a 20-year-old young Leon. You know, that's two bosom mentions in 2 days. I don't know if I can handle that, Sadie. Yesterday, Sadie was telling a story on stream where she grabbed her bosoms, and I was just like, and someone commented on it, so I didn't have to, but I was just sitting there being like, "What? How come I wasn't there?" And now she's talking about putting it in her shirt and everything like that. Come on, Sadie. That's 2 times in 2 days. I'm not equipped for that. Sadie was saying she grabbed her bosoms and shook him at a guy. And it was a friend too, so that got me really hopeful. Sadie. RE5, hey? I can't. I'm gonna have to play them all now, Dubsy. Is there any that just stink? What's the worst one? What's the worst one? Kokomo and all right, that's good. RE1 will be good. Okay, 5. I know, Sadie, but that's what I'm saying is I don't need a reminder because I'm not, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was a fun story. Nature's Pocket's the best way to have audio for a podcast while I'm doing stuff. Oh, Resi 6 is widely regarded as the worst one. Okay. Thanks, Tom. 6 the most? All right. Look at that. Everybody's going. Okay. Well, then I think I'll like those ones. I like one with just shooting. Ooh, this sounds good. Okay. I don't know. Does Kirby have? I don't know too much about Kirby, to be honest with you. I didn't have I never played much Kirby's Dream Land. Yeah, I think I'll like 6 too. 5 feels like an arcade game. Well, I'm excited. I mean, now I got to get my head out of my butt here and get focused on what's important. I'm thinking about Sadie's Nature's Purse. We don't need to think about that. We don't need to be thinking about farts. We don't need to be thinking about DM and Topsy. We need to now focus on the game. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. I gotta walk all the way back there. That doesn't seem right. Does that seem right? Maybe this way goes there? Let's go see. Let's try this way. I don't know. Oh, no. I honestly don't think I was supposed to get on this thing, you guys.
Come on.
Got it.
Kimpler, how was the wrestling last night? How was the wrestling last night, Kimpler? Let's go. I was talking about you today. And now he's gonna say I didn't go to no wrestling. What are you talking about, man?
I think we made it.
Oh, of course you can, Craig. Yeah, lay it on me. Take it easy, Roy. Thanks for being here and checking in before bed. Sorry that it just gets so off the rails sometimes. People get talking about other things than the games, and I just feel terrible. Oh, there's Gimpy right there. Sounds good, Ruxy. Yeah, Merc, we usually go for about 7 hours. You know, I usually go till about 3, and then sometimes it goes a little further than that, and sometimes not. But we usually go for a long time. And today I haven't even done anything in the game. I just get having too much fun with chat, and the next thing you know, the game's not even getting played, and people are coming in and even asking if this is a channel or if it's just chatting or what's even going on around here. So you're right. I do need to get a little bit more professional for sure. Craig, what am I buying? I'm not sure. I apologize. I got lost on that. Maybe I said. Oops. No, I honestly, Kimpler, I couldn't find it. I apologize. Oh. Okay. I'm all frazzled. That's the issue here. What is this? Oh, thanks for saying that, Merc. But it could be, yeah, no, Kimpler, it was too bad I couldn't find it. Did you have fun, though? That was the big question. Oh, you're too kind, Craig.
Break's over, I suppose.
Well, and it might be the case. It might be the case, Dubsy. It was a fun time, Kimpler. I love hearing that. That's what I love hearing.
Oh, nothing but the finest.
Because that's what it's all about, is having that fun. And I like wrestling.
No good.
Look, there's a statue up there.
A Long Island iced tea and got to watch some wrestling. Nice. How long was the show? I like that take, Merc. Thank you. You know what I mean? I'm not, and that's been my whole life. I'm always in a rush, you know, and we're in no rush. And we can always just chat and play and have fun. Okay, let's see. Well, the thing is here, hey, Poopy. What did you say you were going to play now that you're done? Yeah, that's what I was trying to process it. But what are you playing now that you're done Detroit Become Human? 3.5 hours. That's a good show, Kimpler. Were you hooting and hollering and yelling, or do you stay in the back? Oh, yeah, that's sick. That's a good show. Do you get some hooting and hollering in, or do you just kind of sit? Did you bring a sign? I don't know what's going on in here.
Statue of some snakes.
I don't think I've been in here. No, okay.
Huh.
Now at least we're doing something. Did some chanting and yelling, no sign. I love that. Oh, okay, thank you, Merc. I love that. Oh, you're gonna go with Final Fantasy? Just got it on sale. Yeah, I remember you mentioned a couple picks to me, Poopy. And that's something I've been lobbying for you guys, and it hasn't gone very good. But I want to watch Poopy play video games, but there's no possible way for me to do it. Because I really enjoy talking games with them, and I'd like to watch them play. And one day, maybe, in the future, imagine a Poopy stream. I still have high hopes for that.
So, you do a lot of.
Were they there? My favorite thing that they do is magnets. How do they work? Do you know that song, Kimpler?
Is that a compliment?
We got a little work to go. We got a little work to go. We got a little work to go, Poopy. Yeah, we'd love a Poopy stream. You better believe there wouldn't be any fart jokes there. What's going on here? Well, do you want to? No, Mr. Clean. I've never thought about getting emotes for the channel, but someone told me that there's a program called 7TV. There's a program called TV7 or 7TV, and that you can make emotes on that and then just load them right into here if I really wanted emotes. Have you heard about that, Mr. Clean? I don't know much about it, but yeah, someone was saying 7TV. But the problem is, Mr. Clean, is I don't even know what I would have for emotes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know really what emotes do. Oh, they brought him out at the start of the show? Let's go, Kimpler. I listened to them. Howard Stern used to interview those dudes. So I've listened to quite a few interviews with the ICP. Sorry, hear him. I sound like Riley Martin. Ooh, ah. Oh, they're from Michigan too. So is Katniss. She says it's the Mitt State. She called it the Mitt State. But they're from Michigan. I should have known that. 6 months a month, Weavy. Okay. There we go. Weaves is right on it. Oh, there we go. You just need the extension. Well, so this is the thing. Merc, you're so smart, and I'm so thankful you're here, and thanks for contributing, and yeah, it's awesome. So I'm not subbed to Ahu anymore. I think my gift sub ran out, and that's a true thing. I've never subbed to anyone on this whole entire platform. That's why I could never expect anyone, I could never expect anyone to sub to me. But Ahu made some for me. Ahu's got one, the championship belt. He's got Rolling Marbles one, and he's got another Mule Rolling Marbles one. So there is some people that have made some emotes for me. But I like that, Weavesy. We'll see about that extension. Take it easy, Mr. Clean. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Hopefully we were able to turn that frown upside down. Okay. Yeah, you can upload custom ones. There we go. Yeah, so that's the Fruit Bat had mentioned that, TC. So we'll see. You know what I mean? I just don't know. Like, that's not who I am as an artist. You know what I mean? Here I am, big artist, big content creator. But I don't, like, I think it's funnier to not have them. And I know that's, like, not really what people like, but I think it's more funny to not have them and have people come in and just be like, what is this? Because it's, like, some of my favorite time when people come in here and then they kind of look and be like, oh, they're not affiliate. There's no emotes, there's no bots, there's nothing really happening in here except for like fun and laughs. And then when I go to other places that maybe have a lot of emotes and a lot of bells and whistles, I just don't feel you're getting that much bang for your buck on the laugh scale. And I'm just saying that's me. That's only me. I'm just saying for us. I like the laughing more than the emotes personally. Oh, you've heard of it, Pixie? You've heard of it too? Good to see you, Pixie. Ah, thanks, Weavesy. But that's really it, dude. Because when we first started this, what I came to realize is everybody's trying to separate themselves, right? Everybody was trying to separate themselves, and it was like, well, everybody's trying to separate themselves with bells and whistles. So it's all just kind of seemed to be the same in my brain. Whereas I was like, well, the one thing that's going to be different is being simple. Because everywhere I go, there's bright lights and there's fancy things and there's jumping around and there's left, rights, and there's centers. And then it's like, yeah, but where's the laughing bits? And so that's what I always liked. I always liked the laughing bits when I'm somewhere. They're more than the bells and the whistles. Because the bells and the whistles, I find you can kind of go get just about anywhere. But like, where can you get that good feet humor? You know what I mean? Where can you get the good fart and feet humor out there? All right, here we go. Onward and upward. So we might get emotes. I guess that's a long-winded answer for we might get emotes one day. But it won't be happening too soonly. And I'm always happy with people spamming their emotes in here too. You're taking a break. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you, Sadie. Is it Claude or Claude? Is it Claude or Claude? And I think that's only a French name. I don't think I heard any of my buddies. Oh, it does? Okay, there we go. There, it does. Okay, cool. That's what I want to hear. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go, Merc. But that makes sense, though, Sadie. I just wondered if it was supposed to be said one way or not. But the fact that it can be said two ways, then that's good. Sadie or Sade. I see it, yeah. Sade. Sadie. I see it. I was only kidding, by the way. So you probably take that serious. Good to see you, Blondie. Dude, yesterday was hype, you guys. So Blondie was out there streaming. I didn't get home till late. And you look beautiful yesterday. And what was it? Smoky dark eye makeup, I think, was the exact thing. But I had a great moment last night. And thanks for doing it, Blondie. I was hanging out in Fruit Bad's chat, and guess who came flying in there? If it wasn't Blondie. And so I had those two tabs up last night, and there was a Blondie raid into Fruit Bad. It was awesome. And then the other one that happened last night, I was with Stefan Coat, and Hypnos raided into Stefan Coat. So it was just a love fest last night. And yeah, like Fruit Bad, it was like doubled his viewership, and he's sitting there cracking jokes, and it was a lot of fun. It was good, yeah. And then they talked about when they met each other. It was just all really good. So I just wanted to say thanks for being a part of that moment. No, not last night, I don't think. But she said she was going to stream today. Did I say the wrong name? Sadie? She said she's going to stream tonight. But it was Blondie last night. If I said cheesy accidentally, I apologize. But I meant to say Blondie. Hey, how you doing, Ariel? Welcome in. Let's go, Ariel. Yeah, let's go, Poopy. That's the real stuff. That's the real stuff. Showing off Blondie. I show Blondie off to everybody. I show Blondie off to myself. I'm sorry, Blondie. I'm a terrible human. But you are beautiful. Happy birthday, Ariel. Let's go. Any big plans for the birthday? Oh, yeah, Blondie. I've got nothing but just the yeah. the nicest, kindest, most awesome things to say about you. And I say this, and don't get me wrong, man. I have nothing but the most respect for Blondie. But the first thing when I met Blondie, the big funny thing, it crossed my wires. He crossed my wires, and now I can't take my eyes off him. And it's going on like, how long is it going on now, Blondie? 4 or 5 months, and I still can't get enough of you. Anyways, I'll get off the Blondie train. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And I had fun last night. Yeah, the smoky eye, Poopy. Community games. Let's go, Ariel. That's going to be fun. I got to remember that. We got to remember tomorrow to wish Ariel a happy birthday, you guys. It was so nice. I saw Ariel this morning with Goose. That's what made. They were with Nubby. And that made me so happy. I like that when Ariel's there and says hi to me. Okay, back to kicking butt. Oh yeah, that's right. Puzzle Room, Merc said. Well, I kind of did come over here. The king is having that, and the queen is having nothing.
Ashley.
Got it.
Huh. Nothing's happening.
That's a good question. That's a good question, Blondie. That's a really good question. That's a really good question. It must have been in my suggesteds. Or, yeah, it must have been in my suggesteds. And then you can guess why I picked you. I'm so sorry, Blondie. I'm a terrible person. Yes, it's the start of April. April, May, June, July. Yeah, 5 months-ish. But that's why you can... I'm really making myself sound terrible, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can tell why I picked you. Oh yeah, okay, the king one, right?
We gotta be missing something.
Yeah, well, it's awesome, man. It really is. You're a beautiful human being on the inside and outside. I'm lucky to get to call you friend, Blondie. And look, it's never far from where it needs to be, you guys. That right there, I got that out of the queendom. Robin Hood strikes. I got that right out of the queendom, you guys. And speaking of getting a freebie, and I know people don't always like hearing me getting freebies, but it is kind of part of the stream. But I got a huge freebie last night in Sadie's chat too, you guys. I got a gift sub last night in Sadie's chat. I always feel a little bit, you know what I mean? I always feel a little bit bad when I don't have a sub, and someone was nice enough to give me one last night. I love the freebies. I'd let you ring my bell, Sadie. All right, take it easy, Kempler. Thanks for being here, and thanks for having a laugh, and thanks for sharing about your night last night. I hope you had fun, and I'll hopefully see you again sooner and later. Well, that's it. Yeah, well, like that's what I didn't want to say. Feels dry is that it could have been something like that. You know what I mean? I might have. Yeah, that's the thing. I might have been. Oh yeah, Poopy. It is a nice one. Oh yeah, there's a spell there. Oh, Stellar Blade, are you able? Good to see. Are you able to kind of help me out with it? I was told I got the king one right. It's good to see you, Stellar Blade. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure. But it says that I have the bread and she doesn't have the bread. So let's let's see here now. What if? Well, welcome in. How any big plans for the weekend, Stellar? I always do that, but it's harder to do it on stream, Stellar. You know what I mean? Sometimes on my breaks, I'll go in the back and do a little Google search and not let anyone know, and then I'll come back and be like, "Oh yeah, this is how it was done," and make it seem like I really did a good one. Wait, oh no, I meant to order her in here.
Have a seat.
Okay.
It's hard to get. Yeah, Katniss, you nailed it. That's what he's got as a spell. You're the best, Merc. Okay. Nothing but a napkin. Two forks, two knives. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Can it be a fork and a spoon and two knives? No, that's a fork and a spoon and two knives too. Never an oops. Never an oops here with the old mule. Never an oops with the old mule.
Ashley.
Hey.
Thanks, Merc.
Leon.
I appreciate you.
Looks like we figured it out.
This is the easiest puzzle. I won't be here for RE1. Poopy. Yeah, Stellar, it's hard for me. Puzzles aren't my thing. Puzzles are not my thing, Stellar. Oh yeah, let's look good. I would have forgot too, Merc. I didn't get a lot of the medallions. Huh? Oh, that's crazy. And the feeling's mutual, Poopy. Well, that's just it. They had time to do these puzzles while they were under the influence of Parasite. Pretty crafty. I've always liked the word crafty. All right. Honestly, Merc, I thank you for saying that because that's what I'm trying. I don't know about the, I don't know what the charming part, but I am trying to do the goofy part. You know what I mean? So I thank you for that and that's what I thank you, Merc, because that's where my brain really is. Right? Is trying to have fun with you guys, and I thank you for saying that because that's it. So the extra help is good because my brain can only do so much. Even though it might seem simple to you guys to like do the puzzle or whatever, my brain's trying to like think of a funny joke to say about rockabilly, or be able to connect with Weaves, or be able to sit there and have a little go with Poopy. So that's really it.
I'm surprised Fields Dry didn't fly in right away when he heard that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go boats. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, big time hello. It's going great. I'm having a blast, boats. I've got nothing but great things to say about it. The community's really come around the game. The people that have come in to watch, exactly, Poopy. Something that guy's never had to say usually. Oh man, that's way too big. Anyways, I shouldn't be making fun of Fields when he's not here. When I thought he'd hop right in on that. Oh, it fits. But yeah, that's the truth. Is the community's really embraced it. The people that have came in to see us and see the game have really been a lot of fun. So it's been a full on blast. It really has, and I can't say enough good things about it. I'm here. Yeah, that was just it. I thought you might jump in there. Oh, it fits. Okay, sorry, you guys. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. And I'll be right back down, and then we'll grind out for. Well, you guys will grind out for. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna go to the washroom. I'm just gonna sit and play. I can't. If I. Let's go, Cheesy. I'll talk to you later, and I'll see you on stream later, Cheesy. I will see you on stream later. That's the big one. I guess a quick bathroom break. I won't go late today, though, you guys. I won't go late. We'll just stay for another hour. I won't go late. I just know if I go to, we won't go late today. I can't, we'll have a big day of marbles tomorrow. We'll have a big day of marbles tomorrow, and then we'll take Friday or Saturday off, and then we'll be back on it on Sunday. I know, but I don't like missing the jokes, dude. You know what I mean? Especially right when Boats gets in, when Tom Likes Lemon could be cracking them. You know what I mean? I wonder if Cheesy's going to stream. Do you think that's what Cheesy's going to do? Just go, we'll be quiet. No, okay, BRB. I could put Addie up too, but nah, better. She's doing fine. Get too carried away. I won't stay on too long.
Okay, thank you guys. Did I miss any big jokes? Oh, Sadie, I'm not even gonna. Don't worry. While you're gone, I won't even bring up the diarrhea song. I won't talk about any books. There'll be no fart jokes. Nothing while you're gone. It's gonna be all business. I'll wait till you get home. Oh, Feels, I think you also missed Sadie's big joke this morning, too. She said she likes to play with an unloaded gun. It was so funny, dude. I don't know if you were here for that one. But I'm never going to forget that one. And there she is up front playing with the unloaded gun. She can take as many shots as possible. Loaded gun pea shooter. That's what we always used to call the little guns, was a pea shooter. I can't believe that's, yeah, that's what yeah, playing video games. What's that little pea shooter? That's funny, little pea shooter. I did want to ask you something, Poopy. And did you tell your sister about my stream too, or did you only tell your sister about Blondie's stream? I was a little bit jealous. Not jealous, but just kind of, you know what I mean? Thought that'd be nice to have another set of eyes in here, if that makes sense. A little bit more viewership. I wasn't jealous, actually. Inside jokes, Merc. Let them fly. No diarrhea jokes. Good girl, Poopy. Being very obedient. I like that. Yeah, it was funny because I don't know how it came up, but it was one of her funniest jokes. Well, thanks, Poopy. That makes me feel good. Oh, I gotta find 3 more heads? Is that what's happening? Let's see here now. Oh, yeah, the snake, the goat, and the lion. Thank you, Merc. Yeah, we were talking about shooting blanks, dude. And then she said, I'd rather, don't quote me, dude, but it was so, like, didn't skip a beat, right? And she was like, oh, I prefer playing with unloaded guns or something like that, dude. And I just about, yeah. Sadie's been on a tear today. I mean, she was on a tear last night when I left her. I zinged her right. We had a good laugh right when I left her last night. It was hilarious. It's hard to make Sadie do a big laugh. Yeah, it's hard to make Sadie do it. Unless she'll be do a big laugh at her own jokes. But it's hard to do a big laugh and get her to do it at your jokes. Yeah, yeah. Proud owner of a pea shooter. Proud owner. Poopy. Yeah, that's what the joke was, Katniss. Yeah. It was hilarious. It was a good bit. I never heard that joke. She made it up. I even asked, did you make that up or you heard it somewhere? It is. It's a special moment for me, dude. You're a tough cookie. The disappointer. Okay, back at it here, you guys. Back. I gotta get out of the...
Nothing but the finest wares. Ooh, breaks over, I suppose.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Well, I can't do it from here. Sorry, you guys.
I love that. Yeah, double clicking their mouse. One of the best double clickers I know. Clover, what's one supposed to do? What's one supposed to do? Yeah, that was me multitasking. It wasn't very good. And I'll yeah. I was just trying to multitask. It wasn't very good. It was on the sly. And then the thing was I was trying to use the whisper function. I didn't know how to do it, so I just did Discord instead. But I love that. What are you supposed to do after push and bush? But that's the thing I've learned, Sadie. It's like anytime that I go quiet, people right away, they'd say, "What's wrong? What's happening?" And I'm just trying to be on the sly. And it mostly happens either if I'm trying to send a message, multitasking. I love that play on words. If I'm looking for a raid, I'm trying to be sly to go through my list and see who I want to raid. So I'm using like some thought power because I don't like doing it right at the very end of the stream because there could be a little pressure or, you know, so I like to have a good thought in mind. So I try to do it kind of towards the end and people right away, "What are you doing? Are you okay?" And it's like, "I'm trying to find a raid, you guys." And then generally, if I say I'm trying to find a raid, then people will start saying, "Oh, can you raid my buddy? Can you raid Susan? Can you raid Eddie?" And it's like, "No, you guys, I got like a massive list of people here. That's not the issue. The issue is not being on the spot when I'm trying to do it." Yeah, honestly, the first time I heard that expression, Skylar, I thought it was the funniest because I was like, double clicking their mouse, and then buddy's like, "Yeah, double click a mouse," and then I sat there and I was double clicking on it a bit there, and then it all clicked in my brain. Yeah, well, there's a Tolo quote. It was a Tolo quote. "Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm using my brain." That was a Tolo quote the other day. "Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm using my brain." Well, clicking an intense stare. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, how do you know it wasn't into your eyes? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. You're gonna do an early stream. I'll catch you there. I'll see you for marbles tomorrow for sure, Katniss. And I'm glad you're having a better day today. That's hype. Yeah, get me a Kofi. You got moved again, Struggle? Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know if I caught you on the first time. I checked in on Struggle the other day. You know, here, here. You know what? That's so funny that you say that. Out here. There you go. Now I'm staring right in your eyes, Sadie. Mwah. There it is. You could see what it there you go. You are a tough cookie, and you know it. You know what, Katniss? Tough times don't last. Tough people do. Yeah, that was Tolo quote. Oh, 10-4 feels. Yeah, I don't. It's just like just for fun, you know, just to see. Thanks, Roxy. And I hope you had good games too. I hope you had good games. All right, here you go. You probably can't hear it though. You can't hear. You can't hear how hard I'm clicking it, Poopy. But I'm going. I'm going. But and I could have went to you too. I just wasn't sure. Well, it doesn't matter. It was just an interesting thing. Okay.
Welcome. Wielded. What can I next time then?
You're getting bodied out there. I like that struggle. Once I went into Vox's stream, that's whose it was. And they're like, I'm getting bodied out here. And it just took me right back to like football or hockey, dude. And I love bodying people. So yeah, it's never good when you're getting bodied out there, but when you're bodying, let's go. Don't double. Okay, I won't. I won't be double clicking. But you know what, Poopy? I only have a brown mouse. That's the one thing. I only have my brown mouse to double click. What color is your mouse? Okay, here we go.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
I'm not talking mouse on stream. Blasphemy. Guy costs what color mouse I have. Blasphemy. You got out of control. Crossing the line. We're not talking mouse on stream. Get out of here. What color mouse do I have? Are you kidding me? Feels. Sorry, was that I shouldn't ask what it okay. Cinder, I think it's just in your head. It's just, I think that yeah, that's the bit. There's nothing wrong with mouse. Like, my mouse is right here, right? I've got my mouse right here. And I double click it all the time. if Sadie's saying your head's okay, then it must be, yeah, it must be, everything must be okay. I apologize. Exactly, Rexy. Some of you guys are at work. I apologize. This is a safe for work stream. Okay. I'll stop with the mouse bit.
Break's over, I suppose.
I'll stop with the mouse bit.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Welcome.
But, and I'll say this, you guys, and I'll say it, and it's not the first, but this is the whole bit about this place, is that, yeah, there you go, Feels. You got it, and wiggle it around a little bit. That was the first one. Ogledev, he goes, oh, I'm just going to wiggle my mouse a little bit this afternoon. And I was like, you're going to do what? I'm just going to wiggle my mouse a little. Oh, you do, Cinder. I apologize. I should clean it up. You know what I mean? It's just, it's childish humor. That's what it is, and it needs to be cleaned up. And I'm taking all the feedback. I am taking all the feedback, Cinder. It needs to be cleaned up. This has never been a safe for work stream. Good to see you, Bonkerton. Dude, Bonkerton, that was what yesterday when we raided, did you know the guy that we raided in, or did you come in the raid with us? Not that that's any of my business, but it was awesome to see you there. It needs a little shimmy. Okay. Whew. Oh, you're the best, Bonker. Let's go. Thank you. And I knew that too. We love the Canadian pride around here. There's tons. We pretty much now got. We've got Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Quebec, British Columbia, Alberta. But that's about it. We're taking over, bud. Yeah, let's go. And yeah, I enjoy it, dude, and I enjoy all the Canadian banter. I really do. So let's go, bonker. Okay, I saved this thing. I was gonna spend some money here. I don't really have any, but if I can buy health, I will. I can't. Okay, so I gotta do more. Find another head.
It's locked.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Jay, how you doing? Welcome in, Jay. You popping on the stream today, Jay? Jay's been at it. Jay's been at it. Jay's back in action. What's that, Clover, that the Canadians are taking over? I'd say it's a pretty thick mix here, to be honest. Let's go. Skylar, has Rochio done anything? Oh, it's the White Sox. Never mind. It's not the Guardians. My bad. I'm super excited that you're done with your work. Let's go. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Come on, pal. Okay, I wonder if this is the way now. No, I don't think so. You got a big crush on him. That's the highlight. Is he good at ball, though? Is he good at ball? That's the big question, Skylar. I guess you wouldn't cheer for anyone. You wouldn't have a crush on anyone that wasn't good. Well, maybe I didn't go this way. Oh, I don't think I came up here. Two home runs, one grand slam. And he has a great stash. I love that.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad.
Little old-fashioned for my taste. He's more worried about aesthetics than he is staying alive. Oh, get a good nap in. Get a good nap in. And I will be enjoying the chips and milk. And I will get out. I got to make sure to get off here and get it. Thank you, Poopy. And I appreciate you. And I had fun with you today. I hope you had fun too.
Here we go. Well, I thought there's gonna be a big scrap. Oh, they just gave it to me. Ah, there we go. That's what I thought.
Come on, you can't be serious.
You can't be serious. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I will, Poopy, and you're right, and I thank you. Let's go. What kind of tunes do you do, Jay? What kind of tunes do you do?
Don't worry, Ashley.
I didn't even see that guy from behind, you guys.
Persistent, aren't you?
Oh, no. Oh, I almost died right there. Oh, just straight spraying. I should have done this way better. But as you can see, I didn't. And now I'm in a situation. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. Yeah, get away from Leon. I like that. Exactly.
It's okay. Just stay safe.
Just stay safe. Exactly. Oop, that wasn't a great shot. Ooh, that didn't really do too much. Oh, I missed. Oh, I did hit. Nice. I should have done it like this. I'm sorry, you guys.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
This is terrible. Rock, rap, trap, country, spooky. Really any of it. I love that, Jay. I've always been a big music fan, but I can't make it worth a lick. Yeah, get away from Leon. I love that, Clover. Get away from Leon. Alright, here we go. Let's get it right here. Oh, and I missed. Right when I said let's get it right, I fanned. Okay, let's go handgun. Let's get a load on it. Oh. I thought that might have been some sort of secret. Oh, you guys. I let everything fall apart here. Not the way you want to do it. Hang on.
I made that.
Are you okay?
I made that way rougher than it had to be. I apologize.
Nighty night. Nights.
Leon!
I do. The rougher the better. You know that. If it isn't a rough ride, it wasn't even a ride. Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
Leon!
She must have to come down here with me. There it is. That's why. Okay, sorry. She's just yelling at me. Leon, Leon, Leon.
You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
Nah. Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Hmm. It's a two-person job there. It's a two-person job.
You don't think they're gonna
A
be
Rubik's Cube from back in the day. Gotta reload. Oops. Oh, and that's how you got through there. Okay. Job well done.
Looks like we're still missing a piece.
Thank you. Thank you for that insight, Ashley. That was really good insight. And I thank you for your input. I literally only have one bullet in this thing. Isaac, good to see you. Welcome in. How's the day going, dude? I'm absolutely enjoying the heck out of it. It might move up into one of my top favorite games all time. It's been that good. I like the action, and the puzzles haven't been too tedious. I mean, I have gotten some help, but at the end of the day, I think that this is right where it needs to be. What are your thoughts on it, Isaac? And this guy's a real gamer, you guys. And generally, Isaac streams before me, and he'll play it all, and he'll do it all at a high level. And he's also on Blue Sky. You can catch him there. Thanks for all the support, Isaac. Yeah, this game is sick. I love that take. Yeah, I'm having a time with it.
No good.
No good, he says. Look who's here. How are you doing? Too cute for LA. Can you tell Miss Kitty I say hi? And thanks for always being so good to me. I'm going to get a follow on you, LA. I apologize if you do stream and I never followed you. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna spill the, I wasn't gonna spill the, I wasn't gonna spill it. But you know them very, 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 very well, Sadie. Yeah, I feel bad, LA. So thanks for being here. But that's where I bump into Too Cute, you guys. I bump into Too Cute over at Miss Kitty's, and I'm like a big Miss Kitty homer, and Too Cute's always good to me. So I thank you for that. And now if you're gonna be streaming, I'm gonna come check out your stuff. And yeah, thanks for always saying hi over there. No, I'm not playing on hardcore mode. Oh yeah, there's some BS parts, but overall it's mad good. Okay, I love that take. But yeah, no hard mode for this guy, not a chance. Just regular, and I've died my fair share, and I've mismanaged my stuff, and I've not known what's going on, and I've panicked. So it's all kind of like one of those bits, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you got cheesed a few times. I hear that, yeah. But that's kind of my bit. Is it's been challenging enough like this, and maybe for a second playthrough or something, if I really wanted to get in there and get after it, I could see it. But I'm having fun with it like this, so I don't see, you know. I'm glad I don't push the boundaries. But this, oh Isaac, I'll tell you one more thing before you get out of here, and I hope you're staying cold. I hope you're staying cool. That's the other thing. Oh, sorry, I gotta do this. But so Isaac, I honestly thought that Dead Space was like super good game. And I was kind of excited, not to compare, but to just kind of see what they would be like, because they're both like well-liked games. And I really like Dead Space, but I think I might. I mean, there's still a long way to go in this game, but I might like this game more than Dead Space. Okay, what's going on here now? No, yeah, let's see if I can get both of them. Oh.
Not bad, right?
Not bad, right? You do feel me on that? Let's go. They've gone into extra, Skylar. Thanks for the free baseball. That's what my buddy used to always say. Free baseball. That's what he would always say. So let's go. We're getting free baseball, Skylar. Look at this, you guys. Deep chuck here. See if I can get a few.
Ashley!
Sorry, buddy.
Jesus, my head.
I do like the shotgun so much in this game, but I just don't feel they give me enough ammo for it. Oops, wrong shot there. He's back, Leon. Oops. Oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh. I messed up. I might die. Oh, no. I hit the wrong button. I'm dead. Oh, they took his head right off. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I am so sorry you guys had to see that. And I don't think I saved it for a long time. Bonus baseball. Yeah, let's go. Free baseball. Bonus baseball. I hope they start me there. Oh, they did. We got lucky. Tony Zamboni makes it in. Look who's here. The one and only. I hope you had a good day today, Tone. Yeah, there's a take. That's a take, Tone. That's a take. Yeah, thank you, LA. I gotta... What I should, yeah. Let's see here. That wasn't my best effort. You're right. Let's just remember that. That's not my best effort. Let's do some more flash grenades. That wasn't my best effort. You guys are right. That was kind of... Long drive for a family trip, but day was good. Oh, night. But, dude, yeah, have fun on the family trip, dude. If the long drive's over and now you're at your destination, let's go. But if the trip's just starting, make sure to travel safe. But we love hearing a family trip. Okay, here we go now. Let's dominate.
We're sandwiched, all right.
I want to go after that big dude, but whatever. Oops. I want a melee. Oop, there we go. Oh.
You're serious.
Hey, up on the balcony!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. Oh. Oh, that hurt me? Get up there. See what you get. No, this isn't good. That's over. Darn, you guys. I can't believe that happened. It's tough on those prompts. Yeah, you're right. It is time check. I'm going to try to beat this room. And I thank you guys. I'm going to try to beat this room. We'll do 6.5 hours. I'm going to try to beat this room before we shut it down. Yeah, honestly, Skylar, I like the word icon. FFS Kate was the first one to use that word around me, and she used it all the time in her stream, and I love that. No, it is. This is wind down, you guys. Wind down is I have to beat this. I want to get this last head. Sorry. And I know you guys are looking out for me, and I know I made these rules. But I think, oh, hang on. What's going on here? I'm panicking because I'm worried about the time. I'm worried about the time, you guys.
Get down.
Well, I got no ammo. I have no ammo left in that. I don't think that was proper English. It's a far run. Oh, see, that's the thing. You go for those far runs and then bad things can happen. What? I'm gonna go down. Get out of there. This is great.
I knew it.
Oh no, I didn't make these. At least they let you make them. I love it. It's catchy. It's catchy, Craig. I am coachable. Have a great sleep, Tommy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. Thanks for being here, Tom. I do like that color, though. Okay, the other thing I was going to do here, you guys. Oop, wrong button. Oh no! Those are just bad shots, you guys. And they're... I can't be wasting ammo. I can feel that. I didn't have one headshot on that guy.
Close your eyes.
I missed those. There it goes. Have a great day, Sadie. Let me get you a shout out before you go. I don't think I got you before I saw you today. And if I don't see you, if I don't see you again, I adore you. And I will message you on Discord and just check in on you. You don't have to write me back or anything like that. But if I don't see you, if I don't hear, just have a great trip. And anybody that's not following Sadie, that's the place to be. And they're starting, when they get home from their trip, they're starting a game that I'm really excited about. And I don't know if that cat's out of the bag yet, but that's the other hype. And travel safe if I don't talk to you. But I'll send you a message. Okay, where am I? What am I even doing here? Well, this guy right here's got to die. That's probably what I should have been doing right off the hop. Where's Buddy now? Oh, these guys are coming now. What is going on here? Oh, this isn't gonna go well. I've got no ammo left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Good to see you, Rosemary. Good poutine, everyone. I love it. I love a good poutine. I should have that for supper tonight. So good to see you, Rosemary. We're doing great. How's your day going? Host lang, yeah. Bonjour, poutine. Bonjour, poutine, Rosie. Good to see you. I'm getting my butt kicked here, so you haven't missed too much. Oh, I'm really low on ammo. Oh, I'm right out of ammo. Oh boy, this isn't good. This could be the end. It's like the last. Oh, here we go. Come on, ammo. Can we get some ammo? No. Yeah, 10 shots. Let's go. Oh, and there's some herbs down here too. Open up here, buddy. Oh, it didn't get him. And I'm out of ammo again. Are you kidding? What a game. I've just wasted so much ammo, I guess. What kind of... a handgun ammo, okay. Dude. Oh, and I did wear that, and it did go down. Oh, well. Okay. Let's go see if we can find some ammo, and I'll keep feeding that guy. Sorry about the... sorry about the migraine. But you move. I always think moving's fun. Oh, here we go. Oh, that sucked. Oh, guy got me from the side here? Oh, there's two of them.
Present for you. Ashley!
Yeah, I have one bullet left. Maybe I can craft something. Nope. Oh, I can. I'm gonna go shotgun, even though that might be a mistake. Oh, I blew it. I should have... This isn't good, you guys. I should have used all those gunshots with his mouth open. I'm just absolutely throwing. What's there now? Oh, this is bad. And I have no health. One shell. Let's see. He'll open his mouth and I'll give it to him. And it was enough. We got lucky.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hey, now open up, buddy. Exactly. Nice, kind. Take it nice and slow. How do I get up there? Maybe there'll be something in here. Oh, there we go. Handgun ammo. Okay. I'm just gonna go for a quick resource run here and then see if we can finish this thing off. Keep that thing up, exactly. And let me give it a shot. Okay, let's see what goes up here. That's the end of it? Hang on. I mean, at least we cleared out all the guys, which is the big bit. Now I just got to figure out how to get this last guy. He's right there. But I want to just start wasting a bunch of ammo. Oh, you guys, there we go. It's just the way it goes sometimes. You don't see it until you see it. I don't even know if 14 shells is going to be enough, though. One more bullet was all I needed.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Look at me go.
Making progress.
Look at Miss Positive.
Look at Miss Positive. I like that. Oops. Oops. Is there a ladder? Wait a minute. Maybe I should have stayed up there. My bad. Maybe I could have just walked right across there, if I'm being honest. How do I get over there? Must have to go out of this room and then into the other room. Look at me.
Oop, did I miss one of those things? What's going on here now?
Out of the way.
Oh, I could have maybe got my shots in there.
One down.
That's perfect, buddy. Let me not waste my ammo. Thank you. I wondered if this was the way I needed to go, and certainly it was.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He is a good dude. He does check on her and everything. No, I know how to do it with my armpit in my hand, Rosie. Like that, like that. I can only do it. We do. He is considerate, Clover. He really is. And I admire him for being like that. I find him to be... They're squeaky ones, Rosie. Yeah, hand. Oh, yeah. Just some squeakers. That's the best I can get out. But if you go like this, that's how I used to do it as a kid. And then people could do it with their leg. People used to do it with their leg and do it like that. But yeah, I can't do too much. Just the squeaky little ones. And I don't. But I don't want to push too hard, Rosie, because I don't want to have an accident. You know what I mean? You couldn't get the arm one, hey? No, that was the one that I was pretty good at. I don't know now that I'm older that I got so much hair in there.
Leon,
So, LA, the only other... Oh, here we go. Sorry, the only other one I played is Biohazard. And I think this one is way nicer than Biohazard. But I don't have a ton of... I don't have a ton of experience with them. But that's the only other one I played was Biohazard. And I really like this one. Ooh, and that's why, because Leon's a beast. Look at him. He's almost as good as I am when I'm controlling him. Yeah, it was good. I like this one because it's not as many puzzles. I don't like the puzzles. So this one I haven't got lost in, and there hasn't been too hard of puzzles. And who knows, knock on wood, because those things could happen. But in the last one, I did get a little bit lost, and the puzzles were a little bit hard for me. That's just as honest of a take I can have.
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
Exactly, Rosie. If you go a little too hard, you never know what might happen. Oh, Rescue Leon. I'm playing as this. Yeah, no, Icky. Like, I don't mind a jigsaw puzzle, but as far as, like, video game puzzles, that's not really for me. I don't know what's even going on here playing as Ashley. She can't even open that door? What's going on here? Oh, this way. But yeah, puzzles are not my strength, which is too bad. Okay, I don't think she can loot.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, she can loot. Oh, not there, though. Exactly. I looked away for a second and we're playing with Ashley. Does anyone know off the top of their head? I probably got to put it on. I'll go do it right. Yeah, try 420. I love that, Loki. And then it just clicks right away and off we go. On a magic carpet ride. Oh, now I might be going the wrong way. Oh no, we're good.
It's locked.
Yeah, we're playing as Ashley now, Pixie.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
This is quite the place. Ah, a bunch of keys. Look at that.
Keys.
Huge win. Well, he does have that piece, though. I do have that thing. Oh, I can't break that anyway. Yeah, if I lived here, I'd be constantly lost. You need a compass and a map at all times.
No way.
Oh, yeah, they don't like that.
Which one is it?
There we go. Third time's the charm. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Just forget your steps and just walk into the fridge, you'd burn enough calories.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Good to see you, Al. It's going good, dude. I'm having a blast. It's been a great day. I can't say enough good things about the game if you want me to be 110 with you. I'm having, yeah, everything about it's been great. How's the rest of your day been, dude? Big Al fan. And thanks for the raid today, too, dude. Ghost me, good to see you. Welcome in. We're Marvel's tomorrow, Ghost. Marvel's tomorrow. Going to pick up the kid from summer camp. Is it their last day? Have you not seen him for a while, or is it like they come home every night kind of thing? Real dog Step. I never went to stay away at night camp. I never did that. Oh, it's a day camp, so you see every day. I love that you love being here, Ghost. I really do. And I thank you for all your support. Do you stream, Ghost? Let me see. Let me get you a follow, Ghost, just in case you do. I thank you for being here, and I love that energy that you bring in. I always like excitement. I always like things being exciting and fun. That's always kind of my number one thing. And so I thank you for bringing in that excitement and all that fun. Okay, let's see. I thought I maybe saw... Let's see here. Oh, that's not going to work. Well, a nice little... Well, I think I have something for that. All right, you guys, I think that's the perfect place to leave it. What do you think? I gotta get out. I'm gonna go take Addie out for her walk. Then I'm gonna head to the grocery store. Then I'm gonna come home. I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna do my laundry, and I'm gonna clean. And then I will be back online. Not streaming, but I hope to. I think I'll be spending time with Cheesy. I'll be in their stream, and then kind of whoever else is out there streaming. Nah, thank you, Glasses, and thanks for being here. And hopefully the weight of the sword wasn't too much. But it was a great day. I had a ton of fun. I really, really did have a ton of fun. Yeah, all the kisses. Let's go. Oh, you're too kind. You guys are far too kind. I thank you guys. And really, honestly, Feels Jai Glasses, to all the moderators. I always forget about everybody. And in Discord, too. Like, everybody's in here contributing, and I can get a little bit, just caught in doing this and just streaming. So I do thank and appreciate. And that goes for everybody that comes in and really does contribute. It's a lot of fun. It really is. Making chicken noodle soup. Let's go. Thank you, Poopy. And sorry you couldn't get your nap in. But there's the Discord. Oh, yeah, I'd like to try to do the YouTube a little bit. We're going to try to get a little bit of traction over on the YouTube. And then I have to do the Ko-fi. And I should do the Blue Sky, too. Yeah, Craig, we're just getting out of here. And I was just saying thanks to everybody. And thanks for having fun and contributing. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be back to... Oh, that's too bad, Pixie. I'm sorry. But I thank you for being here. And that goes for everybody. But yeah, tomorrow, you guys, we'll be back for Marvel, same time. And I'm excited. And we'll let it fly tomorrow. And today I'm just going to get done a bunch of personal things. And then on Saturday, I'm going to take the day off. And I'll go get a haircut, see if I can't get a mully. And then we'll get back after it on Sunday. So yeah, I think that wraps it up. And I thank you guys for all being here. We're gonna go see Ola today. She's a Canadian streamer. Last time I was in there, you guys, there was other Canadians and there's people from Saskatchewan. So we're gonna go see Ola today. And they've kicked around here. I think they're playing Zelda. I'll get a good look and see what they're playing. Oh yeah, and they've been up. No, they're not. Oh yeah, they're playing Majora's Mask. So they are. They're playing Zelda. But they stopped in here. They're super awesome. They're Canadian. There's some Saskatchewan. Yeah, good call, Feels. Thank you. Thank you, Feels. I want to take that. There we go. I'm going to do taking smiles, leave a smile. Let's go in hard, you guys. It's always fun when we go in hard and get a few things in there and the screen lights up and it's a good raid. So we'll fly in there. I thank you guys and appreciate you. Yeah, I got to go get that salad tossed. Exactly, Feels. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the fun. I can't wait to see the soup. I can't, Poopy. Yeah, of course, Pixie. We're going to go in the raid. And thanks for being here. It's awesome. Yeah, take your pick. All right, you guys. Thanks a million, and we'll be back tomorrow. And I'm already excited for tomorrow, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, guess who's in here, you guys? Good brain. There's already good people that we know in there. All right, you guys. Appreciate you. We're going in on a big one. They'll be happy to see us. And they're a good, kind soul. Ooh, it's a nice big raid too, Pixie. Let's get in there. 51. You're the 51st. Let's go. Have a great day, you guys.